Well, hello there, everyone. Wait, I'll do... Whoop. And hey there, Real Zemer, how you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. I just gotta check a few messages I just got on the phone. Sorry about that. Hope you're all having a good time, slowly but surely. In fact, while I have to wait for this, terribly sorry I have to read this, I'll launch the game. Now, as the title and category should say, we are returning to Dune once more. We'll be collecting a lot of stuff, and we got the new, I think I got the new cutter array. No, I got the new storage unit for the buggy done. So now I can get even more aluminum. And I'm thinking that, yes, it is time to just build a base over the shield wall. I think that'll make life a lot easier. And there. I have now read the messages and have responded in an adequate manner. Oh, Real Zemer, doing good? I'm glad to hear that, my friend. Me? I'm doing very well. I went to bed at 10 yesterday. Spent a long time reading, and then I started falling asleep, and that was the longest sleep I've had in ages. Because with Finland being so far north, while summer is nice and all, it's very bright. Now on the southern coast, of course, we still get night all the time, but midsummer's approaching, and the very shortest night is here. The sun barely goes beneath the horizon, so we have to cover up all the windows to get any sort of darkness to sleep in. That's weird. Why do you always cut out? Did they do an update? Is there something else happening? Is it the Bro BS? But I'm gonna have to cut down these chilly hoppy musics though. Actually, I can kill that entire thing and that thing. How about you? How you doing, Dune? I mean, tube of you. That's working. That's working. Excellent. I even added a new redeem today. With 200k. Inspired by the one and the only. Our hero born of Clayborn. So buy in for the VIP thing. Because I'm not sure how to figure that one out otherwise. Seemed fun enough. But yeah, nothing quite like finally getting some sleep. Oh, would you look at that? Okay, I gotta alt tab out. For a little bit longer. God dang ya. There we go. I forgot to pop out the YouTube chat. It's mildly annoying that you have to do it every time, but I'm guessing it's because every time you make a YouTube stream, it creates a completely new link for the chat, and then you have to manually go to OBS and copy paste that link. There we go, and then I have to click not top chat but live chat, so you actually see everything that's happening in chat. Hey, I'm in the game. Fantastic. So, what are we doing here? We're doing checking out their settings first. Graphics are good. There we go. Booyah. Gesham. Resume. Investigate. So, we could do some missions. Actually, if we click like here, go here. Like, hey man, Oh, right. We gotta... Whoop. There we go. I don't want to be too much about it. Here's some sailing. Okay, man. Starting game. We clickety clackety. How do I get back? Ah. Then party invite. I didn't have one. Yep, there we go. So we have a nice sword. Nice rifle. Drill shot. The insane blood-sucking machine. I'd say we're doing okay. It's the military components. Sandbike PSU Mark V. I guess I could put that in my sandbike. Which should be here. There it is. Not the best, but it gets the job done. I think I might want to get the better welder as well, because every sort of tier welder is... It lowers the amount of damage it takes on the lowering of its maximum durability. And I think it might use less fuel as well. Ah, wonderful. Death cells are active. Oh, what are we doing for water? Doing kind of okay, actually. Wonderful. Binaries. How about duraluminum? We have 134 aluminum. Ah. There we go. Now, friends, got on. We'll be on for a little bit. I think he's here somewhere. I don't think we're alone here, chat. Anyway. I'm gonna check out... I think it's under survival. No, of course not. It'd be under vehicle, wouldn't it? Or not. Oh man, I want these assault ornithopter parts. I'm gonna work to get to those. Scoutthopter, finally the scan module. I'm stealing your particle capacitors, Gizmo. Well, hello there. Silicone blocks. This one has... So we have enough jasmium for quite a while. We just need more and more and more and more and increasingly more aluminum. I'm not sure what the irradiated slag is used for. But we got some. Might as well hang on to it for now. I have a feeling it'll probably be used for the spice fuel or something. I will not be going for more. Then again, this one has really good armor value. I'm thinking like, yeah, I mean, it's not as good as my... It might be better armor than I got. But we'll store it. We'll keep it for when it's time to go into radiation spaces. The fuel cells will be burning through. Money can hang out there, I guess. We've got ammo. We got a decaliter gun and an industrial compactor. I think those should be more than enough. Two Scipios, one large. And I can put the PSU away. There we go, from 3 days to 8 days. There we go. All of those back in action. Right. Because to make iron and steel, I could actually bring a whole bunch of chrome. Not chrome. The other stuff. Diamond. It's carbon. Collect a bunch of our carbon, bring it down here, because having iron and possible steel processing happening here, it still seems like it might be the easiest way to do things. The entire base essentially could be disassembled, moved a little bit up here, and then squeak back and forth using this one very special spot with nodes that keep on being reborn. Because all transportation back and forth right now will be done using copters. I'll need this one. Then my fellow here will have himself 2 drinkies. There we go. Max that out. Check out the situation here. More corpses. Well done. I'll take those out. Now. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened there? Why was I merely sheltered for a little bit? I don't know. Game had a bug. Game had a cranial gas leak. Also known as the ye old brain part. Huh. I thought I hung on to the other parts as well. Oh well. I know I bought some things that are only acquirable from the deep desert usually. Except I spent all my money. Well, we only got this. I had 130. Now I have way less. I can go harvesting some. Now, can I like see what time it is somehow? Legend. F for filter. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize this. That's very cool. Was it always there? Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Okay, this goes in the chest. This goes on the buggy. Any other ones? Heavy weapon damage? No, but I want field maintenance, center of math, unimportant, underslung agility. Heavy weapons, unimportant. Death from above, nope. Collapse grenade, nope. Nothing here that I really want. That's a passive, so unlocking that one could be good. That's an active. I don't care enough. I got 2 points. What can I get for 2 points? Can I upgrade any of my skills? No. Take 2 points to upgrade. Oh, even this one wants 3. And I don't care about my pistol damage. How about planetologist? Now that yet would be pretty good. That could be good. What's this one? Sandcrawler yield. Unimportant. And a ridiculous amount of points for this. All these. Oh, vehicle mining. Oh. Advanced planetologist trader. I will have to visit a guy one more time soonish, I guess. The Chome, heavy armor. The Regis Karpov. That's all plastanium stuff. Not that I really care. Wait, what was my level? Is 114. Okay. 6k, all my money. We'll start. God dang it. Move your booty, friend. Move your booty. Move your booty. I don't think I'll be surveying anything in the near future, but I can do back and forth between those two. Right, so maybe it was the survival crafter. That gives us the Mark V welding tool. That could be quite useful. Playing of Dune, UwUkening. Uwu. Siltons, Thumper. Cutteray, Hydrolator John. Ecolator would be good, but need even more insulated fabric. Found some. I'll need more. Particle capacitors for the Holtzman Shield Mark V would be good. This one at least we can make. I already have the power pack. I don't need more spice. I would like to try to make some of these standard filters. But it costs a lot of aluminum. So we look here now. Air quality 83, 90, speed 312, 212, speed attach speed 40, 85, power consumption from 30 to 60. Very well. What? Flip, there we go. This one I'm recycling though. Because I know for a fact there's some of those hanging out. Scout, ornithopter, scan module. There we go. There we go. Now, scanning that happened. So, how big is this thing? Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so the plan is to head where I'm headed. Don't stab the ornithopter, you silly goose. Look at repairing all these things. I'll change the buggy's, well, rear end. And after that, out of ammo. Oh. Oh, no, there should be some here, because I kept on dumping some here. How about you? Continue. Perfect. Steal that welding wire. No, I won't. This looks like might be somewhat intentionally placed, so let's not be quite that shitty. Welding wire? No welding wire. Welding wire? Mark 3 engines. Well, that's already what we got. Medium blood sacs, unimportant. Welding wire. I have a tamper, compact, hollower, Emperor's wings, Mino steel suit boots. There we go. Oh yeah. That is actually a very efficient machine. Come here, you. There we go. And then this one. Open inventory. Grab the buggy booster. Number 7. Clickety clackety on the detachity. Actually, we'll put the booster on. Hello there, hippies. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. And a good morning. I'm gonna need to leave this buggy behind. I don't think anyone needs a standard gird at this point. Did you go? There we go. If we go then. Oh, were those all the things I picked up? I think it was. That's exactly me. I look like this when the few wasps invaded my home and tried to make a nest in my balcony. Well, that sucks, and hopefully you got them out. Once they get that nest going, it can be a real chore trying to get them to leave. Right. Actually, let's have a quick look. Where's the thing? There's the thing. What all do I need for the Mark V? Yeah, coolers, capacitors, and a whole bunch of duraluminum. Mostly right now we need aluminum though. That's fine. Killed 3 and the nest was destroyed when I opened the balcony glasses, so they moved away, I think. Well, good. Better for them, better for you. Better for everyone involved, I think. Hot diggity dog. There we go. Yeah, it should work. Oh. Getting dark in game, which means I thought optimal due time. What if I looked right to my neighbors? I looked right to my neighbor's balcony. Nice. Better than share the pain. Congratulations, they're your problem now. I rescued 2 queen bumblebees too from it. Nice! One spawned with a little friend and was alone. Ah. Well, that's nice. Bumblebees are usually pretty friendly. They're the little cows of the sky. Although they're vicious to other small creatures, of course, but, you know, to us big things, they're just cute. There you go. Barely any moisture. Kinda useless. But we did it anyway. Get in the thing, my friend. There we go. Really friendly and easy to handle. Yeah. Friendly to big people. Small things like, you know, small mice and like field mice, those kind of things. For those, they can be rather vicious. So I think we're gonna build a base somewhere here. One part, it'll be easier to fly in and out, should we decide to eventually. Other part, it's filled with ground level aluminum. So if I base here, for example, we could just drive around, collect aluminum, back and forth. Should be fine. Actually, a quick check though. Can I actually build one? So if I look at my building tool, too close to no building zone. Not enough materials. Advanced sub-peak limit 2 of 3. Good. So I can still build one. Perfect. All the more taxes. So many taxes. Wasps wasn't, and I got some serious fight and flight reactions. Yeah. Wasps aren't really known for being especially friendly. That is true. They're stingy little shits. Violent. Violent to everyone and everything. Good for nothing. Probably pest control or something. So I mean, everything has their place, but usually wasps aren't that useful. Whoop, totally flipped. Mad skills, yo. Mad skills. Oh, right. Forgot to bring a hand scanner again. Well, that's fine. That looks like granite, right? Oh, I wonder, can I like mine the like power banks with this thing too? Never tried. Right, no inventory module. We do that. We do another little exchange. There we go. We attach the booster. Apply the storage. Do a little repair. Because I forgot to do that. And if I hold down this, go back to the aim, laser blast. Great efficiency for fuel cell. One of those gives like 530. Jeebus. Isn't that like more than a stack? Whoa. Okay. Mining those things with this thing is very lucrative. How about with granite though? We need granite. I'm gonna build a new house. Almost a full stack from a single node. Holy shit. It's a lot of rocks, man. It's a lot of rocks. We focused on building the actual, like, house. We'll have to get some scrap metal and stuff, but that's usually pretty easy to find. And the granite for walls. You know, the actual structure itself. And I'll be doing some back and forth flying with the Thopter for 2500. Nice. Back and forth with the Thopter for, you know, all steel and all the other necessary parts. Seeing as I'll be... Now looks like a piece of granite. Slowly but surely turning that place into a processing facility. There's a lot of chrome here too. I mean, chrome. Keep on saying chrome. It's goddamn carbon. A man of many mistakes. Wait. Oh. I drove completely wrong. Well, that's fine. We'll go through here, take the next north. We'll have a marker on the map there, so I'll hopefully remember where the heck I'm going. I'll mine that thing too, because our first power sources will be these little battery-powered nonsenses. is efficient. Mm. Gotta love it. Efficiency. Stay profitable. Stay safe. A ton of copper in many places. I don't think we'll need to mine too much of that. Actually, yeah, no, it should be fine. Should be fine. Oh, that says something I need. That tool there. I'm a massive decaliter, John. Helped me survive pretty well. Nice piece of granite. Oh, yeah. How much do we have? A few stacks. Now, this might feel like a large amount, but it's probably not, to be honest. So when you get carried away and start building those walls upon walls, staircases, all those lovely shapes. Oh, crap. Man, sorry, the car. Don't make me kill you. I'll do it. I'll put your bodies in my trunk. It looks super cool game. It is, it is. I mean, you like Valheim, right? Like survival crafters. This is a bit like, it's got the Valheim vibes. Oh, man. How in the fuck did they not see us? Oh. Shadow of this rock. And I played Valheim? Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, no. You played Ark. Sorry. Yeah, it has that survival crafter vibe. And I very much enjoy it. Any sort of lagging you're seeing is because I'm... Oh, by the way, this is the lowest graphics. Because the game wants a minimum of 16 gigabytes RAM. I have 16 gigabytes RAM. So normally, game runs pretty smooth. But if I'm streaming at the same time, there's a lot of software that's also running on the machine, competing for the memory. And even then, I'm at least think it runs surprisingly goddamn smooth. It looks like it might be a piece of granite for me. Yeah, Ark, yeah. And it is an MMO, so there's other people, but so far I've been playing it far more as a single player adventure. With the occasional multiplayer with a friend of mine who got me the game when he's online and we have time together. You can have clans, large amounts of people. And there are PvP areas. In the streaming PC, dual PC setup, absolutely. That is the goal. But it's one of those goals that require the one thing I never have. Money. So first step, just get more RAM. And I wish I would have gotten my... Remember to bring my hand scanner. Ooh, oh, yeah, who's there? No one. Don't need to worry about me, friends. Don't look here, it's all fine. Then I won't have to end your pitiful lives. Need to get laptop for streaming and my PC for gaming. Yeah, I see that. Laptops are so expensive and because they're designed to do many things. So if you have a laptop that can handle it and you can afford it, yeah, sure, why not? I have my sort of Chromebook laptop that I own. I use that one. Oh, there we go. Hoping to find some of these. What I do with that one is, that's my lurk machine. That's when I have going lurking in all people's streams. collect water. But I was thinking at some point, maybe I'd try to do a sort of a design a new PC box for it, for handling the stream, because then I can build it to be like specialized. I don't need to care how it handles anything else. It's just needs to be good enough to do all the run the stream and potentially a chat bot or something. Because I haven't built one yet, but I kind of want to. And I do have a lot of the very few stream things I have going on are all run by streamer bots. So the more I can put all the automation onto a single machine that's just built to do that, that should be fine. Then I can have my main machine. Oh, I collected all the water. Just this one for gaming, because it has the 1080 Ti. It is very powerful, good workhorse. It will maintain its function for a long time still, even if they're planning on stopping with the driver updates. I told you my cousin asked me, do I need a stream deck? Told him no, because I game behind someone. But if he don't need it, I have another friend who wants to test the stream deck. So send it to me. God dang it, Tippies, man. You have very generous friends and family. Well done. Congrats. I bought some extra RAM for this machine, but after I put it in, it won't work. And I'm not entirely certain if there's something wrong with the RAM or there's something else in the setup that I'm missing. Either way, next thing I do is I'll just buy 2 sticks of 16 gig RAM. Jump to 32 that way. Because streaming has made me a little bit of money. It's not much, but I got like $100 a month kind of thing. Helped me with some bills. Right now there shouldn't be anything that needs that extra $100. So I can use it for RAM sticks. I opened the package. I thought it was the same kind as one I gave you, but no, with the XXL version. Holy shit. Oh, dude, awesome. I wish I had that one. And thank you very much. The Stream Deck has worked like a dream. I absolutely love it. It is super handy. I just get distracted. I don't always remember to use it or to add all the kind of cool things you could add to it. I'm gonna be mining for these. Might as well try already. Nice. I've been super happy with it. It does make it so much easier to have the various scenes when you push a button for getting the leaving stream markers, all that cool stuff. And also about this game, it looks cool. It is cool. I very much enjoy it. And one of the fun things, which I was gushing about with Percuss the other day, was how just vertical it is. You can climb all of this. Like, oh yeah, let's see. I do. Whoop. Okay, first of all, why did that thing look like it's been hurt? Let's have a quick look-see here. Oh, cannot be repaired further, so that's fine. We can leave it there. No one can fuck with it. I have these anti-grav tools. You see, you can jump onto a wall, you can climb them. All these things you can climb. Beneath me, you see the green bar. That is your stamina. Stamina goes down when you climb. When you run out of stamina, you fall down. If you use for the dual PC setup, I already have a capture card. Nice. Try to stream Mario Kart with it. The Wii U so old. And then you can do some sneaky things, because there's a skill that gives you this grappling hook. And if you combine it with a kind of like anti-gravity tool, you do this. And you just keep on flying up. Now, this is then bound to the amount of power you have. I have a high-level power pack. And this specific one I have is handy for the way I like to move around. But it does allow you to fall down too fast. And there we see it. The red bar up there has, well, the bar up there has gone red. I am now sunburned. Too much in the sun. So I should hide in the shadow. because below me you see the sort of water level. That one starts going down faster when you're too much in the sun, and water is a precious resource. And if the water goes down, then your health starts going down, and then you die. It's an MMO style, so you just respawn with all your, well, most of your stuff, and your gear gets broken, so it's not that insanely punishing to die, unless, of course, you're out here on the sand and you die to the worm. If the worm eats you, you lose everything you have. Absolutely, it's all gone. So the worm has real consequences. You are afraid of the worm. Respect the worm. And once a week there is a massive, massive sandstorm called the Coriolis Storm. Which can, if you die to that, you also lose everything. Also, there's a separate map that's even bigger, I think, which get reset once a week, and that is like full PvP map called the Deep Desert. That also gets wiped every week. So that's an interesting challenge for those people who like that kind of stuff. For those who don't, the main map is all PvE. No PvP here unless there's some places like this, which counts as a kind of mini dungeon, which it's technically PvP. I've yet to encounter any PvP. I've seen other people, we just ignored each other, and you know, everyone's focused on having their own nice adventures. And I can see the entire map because I've explored it and mapped it out. A lot of these little markers. We just had the sort of weekly megastorm. You see, when I find these little ores, they are added to the map. When I use the scanner tool around me, I scan for things, they get added to the map. But I've been here. Here's exactly an old base of mine. All the nodes that were around here have been shuffled around, move around a little bit, and they disappeared from my map because I don't know exactly where they are right now. So every week there is a little bit of change. You can build multiple bases, but you can only have a maximum of 3 advanced sub-Veep consoles, I think. And it says here, Coriolis Storm has reset the map. So this reset is just, it shuffles around where the resource nodes are and what exactly is where, whereas the Deep Desert is just completely wiped. People go there, they build bases, they have their PvP endgame adventure stuff for a week, and then they all run away quickly before the Coriolis Storm hits, destroys everything, and then they start again, build new bases, and have some more endgame adventures. Reset aspect is nice? Yeah, exactly. The rings wormholes. Now these are quicksand, so if you drive over, you're going to slow down and slowly sink and die. These are called drum sand, which means it has extra vibrations, because the worms, they detect vibrations. So when you run around here, there's a risk of seeing a worm. Actually, if I do this, I think I can show you a worm. I'm relatively endgame by this point. Oh, and I'm dying of thirst. I was hanging out there too much. So I have a water container that can fit 10,000 units, so 10 liters. That is very endgame. In the beginning, you'll get a maximum of like 250 milliliters. So I have a flying machine that I can fit in my pocket, thanks to nanomachine magic. That is a faction base. I haven't dealt with the factions yet at all. Oh, I'm gonna put it into glide mode, and we're gonna see if we can find a worm sign. We might not see it breach outside the sand, but we should see them moving around in the sand once we are close enough. Yeah, there's usually all kinds of stuff to be found up here, and if we look down here, those are all player bases. That thing up there, that's a faction base, so that is like hard set into the map. These are things people have built. People have claimed as their own. Story and endgame? It has story, and the endgame I think is, I don't know, I haven't gotten the story to that point, but there's endgame stuff that happens. Oh, there we go, that's worm sign. I don't want to get too low down because the worm can eat you from the sky as well. The worm is very, very big. But it has story. I like the story. It's very good voice acting. It's interesting writing. It's a very cool way of how to have all this happen in the Dune universe, following the sort of rules of Dune, while still making it function as its own game. So it's kind of parallel universe kind of thing of what if Paul Atreides was never born. And then other interesting things are happening. See, the worms aren't always that visible because they're supposed to be mostly invisible, yet terrifying danger. Both the new Dune movies? Oh, I should as well. I mean, I've seen the first one, and I haven't seen the second one, the Dune ones. But you don't have to. The game does explain a lot to you. And the Dune movies are especially about the books, the story of Paul Atreides and his slow and steady journey to become the God Emperor and stuff. Okay, there's been a spice blow. We could take a risk. Try to farm for some spice. Ah, that looks like an abandoned base. You can see from the fact that it's starting to fall apart. I don't have much use for spice right now. But I could probably go there. Right, I do have this scanning tool on this thing now. Recent upgrade. So you didn't really need to watch Dune that much. If you know something about Dune, like vaguely, that's usually more than enough, I'd say. You have to collect spice? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it'd be hard to make a Dune game about Arrakis and not involve spice. This is just flower sand. This is just mixed silicon. There was the blue stuff. Okay, let's go piss off the worm. Okay, the red sand I think is drum sand. Oh, no, wrong button. There we go. Now see that little worm symbol and the little wave? See if I walk around, there's rhythm. I'm doing. You have to walk without rhythm. I'm using a tool here to harvest flower sand. I hear the worm, I don't see the worm. I'm afraid. Oh. Keeps on turning red. What was that? Oh, spice bloom. So it's a new spice field that has appeared there. This one has the inventory modules on it. So I'll do this. Oh, damn it, I'm nervous. Oh, worm. There's he. Worm. The worm is very fast. It will eat you out of the sky as well. And then we see it's swimming to where I was, kinda. Worm. All the way from there to there. Head to tail. At least the amount that's close to surface. Favorite thing is the worms? Yeah. I love the fact that they didn't add anything stupid like the worms can be killed or something. Riding worms might be a thing and really late in the game. Probably in like future updates, because that's more of a sort of, but that's a very Fremen thing, and there are one of the key points in the story is that the Fremen have disappeared. We're here to sort of look for the Fremen. Fremen being some of the more native peoples. Alright, they might have calmed down. Hello, puppy. How you doing? Unknown son of unknown father of Gimli. Indeed. I'm glad I told you that. I like that name. Okay, that's enough. That was not our goal here. And sometimes wrecked spaceships fall from the sky, and then for a little while they'll be like on the sand, and you can try to get to them really fast and harvest them for valuable parts. I have never gotten to one. I tried to get to one once. Worm ate me almost immediately. So you can try to get to them, harvest things, and then quickly run out because, well, the worms find those crashed spaceships very offensive, and they are heading over to give them a good munch. Now here is... So there's multiple worms, and I'm pretty sure the worms are like actually moving around on the map. That's why we can build a tool called the Thumper, which I feel it can be used then to summon the worm somewhere. Doing great, getting work stuff done, hitting the gym for the first time in 2 weeks. Nice! Doing my first self-composed song, Mini Myth. Check it out. Oh, I'd love to. Remember Thumpers? Yeah, they are also in this game. They can be used offensively, I think, for PvP. Oh, there's that worm. It's about to land there. There's the worm for this area. Gotta wait for him to pass by. You fuck off now, mate. Sneaky worm. Glide on down. And hopefully we'll survive this one. Worms are way more touchy about any and all things related to spice. Simply picking it up can piss them off. Spice must flow. Post it in the Discord? Ooh. Oh, shit. I have apparently not been paying attention to my Discord if there's another bot there. Actually, I haven't, man. I also get, like, so caught up in stuff. So easily. Gotta collect our spice sand. Oh, shit. Get in, get in, get in. Get in. Oh, they're coming. I love the fact that sometimes you see like a little bit of their back pop out while they're passing by. Ooh, that made me nervous. Ooh, that was crazy. Oof. Just made it down. Hold down F. Quick inventory check. Put the spice sand away as well. Ah. Now this was not what I'm supposed to do today. I harvested some of that spice, so... Because eventually these spice sort of locations will be sort of deleted. They're only here for a limited amount of time. Also, we can have shields and things. You don't want to have them active when you're on the sand. Because worms really hate shields. Ooh, I'm so nervous. I'm actually afraid. This is really very much a mechanic I really enjoy in this game. That if the worm kills you, you lose everything. Very serious consequences. And if I had higher level graphics on, I'd probably see even more of the worm. But that's enough. That's enough to freak me out. Okay, I was supposed to go harvesting granite and building a new base, so let's try to get back to that. Ooh. Oh. But hey, puppy, I'm glad to hear that you're hitting the gym again. I know that's something you do a lot to, you know, maintain both physical and mental health, and it's always unfortunate when we can't maintain our healthy habits. So I'm really glad, man. Sounds good. I'll let you see how the worm kills, but if you lose everything, I won't suggest it. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could try, but I'd have to then first go to a base, drop off everything I have, and then run naked into the desert and try to piss off the worm. But I'd rather not. Not right now. Should be able to refuel this thing a bit. Ah. I'm out of fuel cells. Oh well, it'll be fine. There we go. I did remember correctly where it was. Get back to the buggy. Back to base building. I'm afraid of turning on Discord right now because of how much, like I said, the game eats RAM. But we'll see. First we'll land here. Now I can't put it in my pocket because it has stuff in its pockets, in its inventory. So you can't put an inventory item into an inventory item, you know, sort of logically, because, well, wouldn't that be cheating? Good thing is I have my buggy here and it has a massive storage capacity. Especially now that I put it, well, gave it some extra. So I can do this. There we go. And now I can put that in my pocket. You can put you have a sort of a sand bike, and it's one vehicle you can put inside your vehicle storage item. And the other item would be your scout ornithopter, which I was just flying around. There are bigger flying vehicles, and the buggy, you can't put them in storage. They are then in the game. You can also build this sort of larger ornithopter for flying called a carrier, and I believe that one can then grab onto things like the buggy and carry it around, which would be a handy way of getting into dangerous areas, doing some mining with one of these bad boys, and then quickly escaping before the worm gets you, or a rival guild if you're in a deep desert PvP area.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh, a sandstorm. Oh, we'll get to see one of those as well. It's coming from in front. Can I find anywhere where I can get the vehicle in even the tiniest bit of shelter? Ooh, that looks like a slight indentation. This might work. Ah, counts as enclosed. So, vehicle is safe. Sandstorm will hit the vehicle. We zoom out on the map, we can see sandstorm coming our way. I had a special item for this. Oh well, we're enclosed though, so we will be safe from the storm here. But I want to show you. Sandstorm. Looks pretty cool, man.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All the way up there, all the way down here. Collect what we can. Oh, there it is. Sandstorm. Okay, we are technically sheltered. As you see below me there's a little triangle, or like diamond shape, and the text. And it says whether you're sheltered, or if we go inside the vehicle, we should probably be enclosed. So that's how well protected we are from the elements. And on the lower right, we see that the vehicle is also counted as sheltered, because the vehicle will take damage from the sandstorm as well. And while this is happening, I'll tab out. And we'll see if I can have all of this running as well as the Discord. Because if we can get a chance to listen to our delightful puppies' music, I'd be happy. Let's wait for the sandstorm to pass anyway. We are in relative safety in the game. Looks like there is some lag now. Of course, you can never turn on Discord. Why is it that every time you turn on Discord, it has like 18 updates? What are they doing? What are they updating with such fervor? Oof. Yeah, I totally, absolutely, and aggressively need to get my hands on a lot more. I'm a lot more RAM. Oh, it's another one of these, but at least they're in the correct category here with the art sharing. Oh, finally see the Mosaic Shrine you were talking about. Man, I haven't been here in ages probably. Man, I'm a bad Discord dude. Okay, so I click here. Will we all hear this? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's about to be ads too. Sorry about that. Terribly sorry, everyone. I'm here trying to figure out how to... There we go. So now we can enjoy Minimyth by Wasteland Puppy. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Why do I... We'll just mute that one for now. Perfect. Get the game audio back, and... There we go. And we quit Discord. Fantastic. Gotta keep that ram safe. And I'd say, very well done, puppy. I very much enjoyed it, and I did very much notice that you mentioned in text that it's a sort of a referencing the hero's journey. And in, like you said, okay, you're trying to turn it into a chiptune eventually, but also in its MIDI format. Very nice. And I liked how they had the sort of slow beginning, then became increasingly dramatic, and then there was that little strong undertone of melancholy. Hey there, Ugla. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. Whoop, there we go. Hello again. My dear Norwegian friend. Let's go look for granite. It's granite, Janet. Ooh, wait, can I have not tried. So I'm gonna need some of the scrap metal finally, because we're building new things. Some of those early stages will require... Okay, I can't get to it. It's too small. Not about. If I just get further away. Oh, yeah. 260. Better than nothing. Just found this game is made in Norway. It is fantastic. Heja Norge. Ta mig fan, bra gjort grabbar. Bra gjort. Slowly but surely, the Nordics are taking over the game scene. Guess it's a combination of, I haven't tried it yet, so frankly, I've not played anything in the last 4 weeks. Well, every time I hear about what's going on for you, you seem to be very, very busy with work and stuff, so understandable. I think you would enjoy it. The base building is fun. The exploration is fun. The PvP is optional, but it's there. Some places mandatory. I mean, some places there's a greater risk for it, but mostly it's all PvP. I mean PvE, so it's super fun that way. And there are then areas that are only PvP, should you want to. So the players get a choice. Good move on their designer's part there. Okay, how do I squeeze myself through here? Boink, a little bit of violence, there we go. Grab these batteries as well. Barely hit the corner, but it was enough. An Asaprite mostly. Oh, that is true. True. I've seen you there. God dang it. Hold on. There we go. There we go. We've been doing all kinds of cool art. I need to make more art. Maybe that's a good plan for tomorrow. We'll start with art stream before I earn my right to do game stream. I realized I've been streaming for longer than I realized. So if nothing else, I need to make a new badge. Our Conan house. Hope to do a test stream next week. Nice. I hope I catch it. I do hope I catch it. Okay, we got copper, we got basalt, we got aluminum. Dang it. There we go. I was too eager. Buzz, buzz, buzz. So now we're here, running around, looking for things. I realized maybe it would be a good idea to get at least some copper done. Same problem as you though, the streaming PC runs older graphics card, GT 970, so they'll be full of, on the same problem with drivers. It's a shame that Nvidia destroys a card like this. Yeah. I do hope it'll keep going for as long as possible. Vehicle inventory is full. What the heck? Oh yeah, it has a limited amount of like blocks. So I grab these into my main. And a whole bunch of granite. There we go. This is a player-built base, and it looks freaking amazing. I'm pretty sure my guild is gonna go the Atreides route. Our guild being 2 people. Me and my mate. He wants to play the good guy, so... Because this looks like the Atreides style. So I'm pretty sure you unlock more like a... wall skins eventually. I haven't gotten that far yet. I mean, the good thing is, I guess, even though we lose the drivers, and eventually that means I have to buy a new graphics card, which sucks because this one works perfectly. So eventually it will be a... whatchamacallit now? Why can't I brain? I mean, the card will still function, so I'm assuming though, even though we don't have the drivers, we can then... I'll just turn that into the workhorse for a streaming PC. So if it can't do graphics anymore, because of dumb bullshit reasons, at least it can still do math. So it can be used for that. And if all else fails, well, I guess it'll just, I don't know, mine Bitcoin or some shit. What? Ah, right. My bad. Well, hello there, Per. Glad to see you, mate. Hope you're having a lovely morning. We went exploring a bit, showing people how spice and stuff is mined. Hey. God dang it. I hate it when the locals get violent. That's a shame. Gotta put them all down. God dang it. Can't hit for shit. Nope, wrong one. Man, I love those. Anti-shield weaponry. Hey there, Time Lord. Can't even snipe. Sadly. Looks like it. I tried, chat. And I like sniping, so it's extra shameful. I like thinking I'm good at it. Turns out I'm not. Tragic. God damn, this decorator Jones just feels like cheating. There's a ridiculous amount of water. And there's an even bigger one to be had. I'm assuming those will be far more useful in the eventual deep desert. I need to come up with a good place for a base. Which spot should I claim? I'm gonna build it down onto that wall. Sure. I got myself convinced. I think we're doing this. Once we're here, might as well mine that aluminum. God dang, I love this. Mining in a vehicle is just the best. Put on a band-aid, because apparently I took damage. Whip out the ornithopter from the pockets. Do a little bit of scanning. How much storage is on that one? I just put on the Mark V, so it has 20 slots, but 2,500 units of volume. BRB? Well, thank you for letting me know. I think with this, because we just had the storm, so it's all be reset. Ooh. Yeah, I guess we have some water sources nearby. Okay, a friend of mine mentioned that, you know, the scouting range on the ornithopter is very large. I was like, alright, cool. I didn't realize how fucking huge this is. I just built this thing this morning, first time using it properly. Hmm? Oh yeah. Also sense of blood and stuff. Living things. No, the handheld one does that. Essentially what I want is just easy access to run around this valley, because this one has a lot of aluminum nodes at ground level. So they'll be excellent for just driving around the buggy, mining. So I'm just building a aluminum processing base, essentially. Jasbium is something I can harvest using the ornithopter relatively easily. And in the end, we don't need that much of that. Whereas I feel that the aluminum and its processing times and all that take ages. So we're going to build us some Bremen death stills. There's a bunch of locals here who are thankfully extra willing to donate their body for science. Apparently there's a science lab here right next to us. And there's the exit from here to the world map. Oh, that's nice. So... here's a question, though. God dang it, wrong button. What's the best spot for my... for the thing? Advanced sub-thief. Oh, I need more salvage metal. Inventory is full. God dang it. Volume-wise, we do open inventory. How much did we get? 235. That is more than enough. No, let's do base building. Here's the question, though. Should I put it here? Oh, that box is pretty big. I was wondering... come on. There you are. Totally know how to drive this thing. God dang, I got caught in my own wings. There we go. I'm thinking if I put it here... okay, from here I can see the bottom. I'm thinking this would be best. Just a little bit beneath this one. I think we can get the maximum height. And the bottom of the square would be just there. In other words, I'm going to build a shitty sub-thief one. Can I build one of these? And... whoop. So if I plunk one down there... too close to another sub-thief. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. Keep on. So you press E to enter the vehicle. You also press E to open a chest. If I keep on doing it wrong, you have to hold down F, open the inventory, and then you can do the thing. Oh, not a... there we go. There we go. Fuel cells. 1 stack of granite and a bunch of salvage metal. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I wanted it to be just a little bit further down from there. So if we go here... Larger list. Oh, I've a lot of unlocked things. Furniture. Backless chair and a dining table. Sandworm statue, Coulon statue. Carpets, terrarium of the Muad'Dib. Right, I want to... This one is the Chome shelter and the Chome facility. We're going with the facility one though. I guess I should choose a direction for this. If we face this way. Of course, I'll need to do this. As a structural one. What do I do with walls? I'm trying to cheese shit in a way that is getting annoying. So, how about... do it like this. Insufficient stability, you say? And I can do demolish on those two. This one. Build. Roofs, we have floor. Perfect. Because then I should be able to demolish this one. Now there's nothing being built. I can slowly put my way up here. This thing back in the pocket, please. There we go. On your serve, I'm still in the Veers gap and made it far. Part though, can lurk on computer, be in bed. Ah man, yeah, I mean the game has a lot of content, and I've been playing this now for a few weeks, so I have gotten relatively far, even though I've been mostly soloing it. And the verse gap, where was the verse gap? You mean the Hagar Rift, or... Oh no, Vermin Gap. Okay, this one, yeah. I mean, I spent a lot of time here as well, and then a lot of time here. Now I'm sort of entering these phases, which is a very pretty endgame. Ish, currently. Oh, at least it seems like that. That is not what I want. We go to here, the advanced sub-thief, because the advanced sub-thief is bigger. Might as well put it right there. There we go. So this will be where we keep the advanced sub-thief for now. At least this is where it starts from. Just want to drive back over just yet. Yeah. I mean, once I moved here, there's nothing really you can't get here that you can get from the first one. There's one authorized base that is built by, I think King Bacon built that one when he was hung out with us for a little bit in the beginning. Because you can get all the ores, all the materials you can get from here, you can get from here. So, if you're just done with the quests, then it's time to move on. The only thing I really returned for is the tasks from the trainer. Do the service slowing me down. Oh, okay, yeah. If you're playing multiple, that will also slow you down. Also, if you don't want to drive over this gap, and you have the money, The trade post here, that also has taxi service. And there's a trade post here. So you pay 700 Solari, I think, and they'll take you from here to here. So you can like just skip the whole travel, just take a taxi, whoop, you're here, and then you can have adventures here. Take a taxi up here, and you're good. We've made it to the anvil? Okay, yeah. I recommend try to get there if you want the taxi access. Yeah, and it's right there. This cross can be a little nervous at times, but it should be okay. On top of this mountain so far, there has been a set of like 5 iron nodes. Hopefully they're still there. And at least on this server, they spawn in twice on top of each other. So it's a ridiculous amount of iron. So this just happened to become the base we built just here because why not, when we first arrived here with my friend. And now we're sort of hanging on to it for just iron processing. You have a second base here in the rift for harvesting the erythrite crystal. I'm considering abandoning it because I noticed that these mines are slightly better for the way I do my mining right now, and this is actually pretty close to this one, so I could drive the freaking buggy in there and do buggy mining. Holy crap! So this is something I might abandon. This one I'm not going to abandon. I might move the entire base if necessary. But driving all the way here and from here all the way here was getting annoying. So that's why I'm building a base here for handling the whole aluminum mining. At one of the ironworks factory places right across the line is with... Oh, that is very true. Yeah. Just across the line in the west. Yeah, there's ironworks here. Southeast ironworks. Or do you mean here? Southwest. Oh, so you're in the western Vermilius Gap. Yeah. So you're around here. Apparently, I've never gone there. I mostly came to this area just to do missions. Actually, otherwise I haven't really spent that much time here. I know a lot of people really like building their bases here. There's probably a good reason for it. I guess if nothing else, it's closer to than this like some more endgamey area, so that's nice. But I'm okay with having a base here. It's not that much of a difference in my opinion, because by the time it starts mattering, you're still gonna be flying around. Although I guess from here, because you can drive north, you can avoid the drop sand and the quicksand. And if you can make this without getting eaten by the worm, it's a slightly shorter drive if you then want to head from here and into the rift. And there's carbon here and here as well. Yeah. Have you not been in the quicksand ever? Oh, yeah, many times. I've never died just yet. But you hit it and you just stop moving and you start sinking. And then it's a desperate scramble to get back and get out. Thankfully, I haven't entered the quicksand while a worm is chasing me, because that would be just the death of me. Although I did one time, there was a crashed spaceship here. I went to get to it. So between the quicksands. And that's when the worm got me. So yeah. Between quicksand, not in quicksand, when the worm gets me. That has happened. But okay, back to game. Back to building. So we're gonna build a base here. If we collect enough money, we can build another bits and pieces to expand on this. But for now, this looks like an adequate size. Take care. Hey, thanks, man. And I hope you have a good rest, my dude. Sleep well, my friend. So yeah, whoop, there we go. Adequate space. Now let's do R. I could do the most basic of storage for with salvaged metal. We don't need that right now. Need soon, so I can put stuff in storage. Because right now I'm building straight from my own personal inventory. If I have things inside storage items, I can build from those. Then I don't have to carry everything around. I can just mine stuff with the buggy, put them in base storage. I get working on cool shit. Alright, now let's see here. We're going to start with Just a wall, I think. Do you pretty much have everything unlocked? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I haven't done much to the skills. I have level 2 for planetologist. I have level 3 for mentat, which I started. Only one for this. So I should do more of the quest for the different skills. But on research, yeah, I've gotten 300 points, and I can do. I'm at the duraluminum level. Next is plastanium, but that means I would have to go into the deep desert, and I'm not ready for that one just yet. I hate how the slider doesn't have all the individual stuff, that I have to hit R to select other things. Ah, right. For building, yeah. I'll just go to R, clickety-clackety here, and click R again, and then I have the same selection, though. So it's more like, this is my base building mode, and here is my building, storage mode. Otherwise, I just go here, and then I build from here. That's how I do it, at least. So... Ah. I was about to drive thirst. There we go. Piece picker is also handy because you can just clickety-clack on the thing. Except I don't want that one. I want this one. I can change it later. Use the basic walls and ceilings. Yeah, I think this is... Can you build a advanced sub-thief yet? Because I think it's after you first... If you first base it with a sub-thief, then you unlock the advanced one. And then you get the Chome Facility Foundation set as well, I think. I'm not entirely certain. My favorites has the ones from the very beginning, so I never really touched those. I never did any changes to my favorites. I really should, though. I'm gonna... Out of pure interest, see how far out can I go with this. Oh, that goes further inside land claim. Yep, makes sense. Then we'll have nice, boring, basic. Insufficient stability, you say. Oh, crap. I didn't check the direction of these. Well, that's fine. Don't worry about it, mate. Okay. Now we gotta... figure this one out. Might as well turn that into a good old pillar. There are standardized sizes for things. Ah! No! It goes too low. It's gonna cost me so much money. Fix that. Oh well, no biggie. Ah, I can get the stability from there. Or so I thought. It's fine. What you want is just... Oh, there we go. Half wall. Alright. Man, I love my decorator, John. It is humongous. It's so much water. Okay, using the half wall, I can get it inside the ground here, so that's fine. This is more just like trying to get an idea for what I'm working with here. Here's a question, though. Can I... Can't get it built from a wall, apparently. So whilst I could make this place interesting using floors and shit, I wonder... That's what I thought. Oh well, we'll figure it out. That's what I get for not taking that one seriously. That one looks like it's still in the ground. That one's levitating in the ground. Oh, some of you might realize these are purely cosmetic problems. But it's the kind of shit that annoys me. Now we have the inclines here. Ah, perfect. See, I can use this area for dealing with these. Right? Then I can have a ramp up. So then this side could turn into a garage. Of course, you can't have a lumpy floor in a garage, now can you? So it'll have to be a little higher up. I think. Piece picker, there we go. Oh. Here's an idea. A good floor piece. So here's your standard floor. Yeah, we'll do the standard floor of the garage because oh, so close. Yeah, we'll make it work. Okay. This will be driven in, parked. And that's all we really need at this point. Unless I come up with something else interesting, potentially silly. I'm gonna need the foundations on the side to support the floor, I think. I feel like it might be a little too small for the garage. So, we shall try another thing. Add one more layer. Entire thing fell down. That's okay. Oh. Oh. That's fine, though. So I'm gonna have to add these here anyway. I think I can make this work. So we have these to give a little bit more support. Then we have the smaller inclines. There we go. And like that, if you have, especially because the bases get destroyed in the deep desert, so if you have a sort of base design you really like, you can take a copy of it using a sort of Solido projector. You copy paste an entire base. Of course, if I understood correctly, it is only though the structural parts. You'll have to then build your own, all the like tools and things that might be inside though. Oh, that's a roof, not a floor. Not too much of a difference, but enough for me to be mildly annoyed. Basic ones. Oh, also about the basic ones, nothing wrong with them. They look pretty cool. Depending on what you're building, you might want to do what you use that look. In the end, it's just skins. Walls remain the same. Decorative all the other things remain the same. There's just more options for this one for decorative parts, and of course, then the like furniture, you buy that from a vendor, giving you access to different kinds of furniture and shit. Now, if I'm bringing the ramp in from here, I think I might be able to. Oh. Demolish that one. Piece picker. This here. And we'll have slightly more strength and support. What? I see. I see. So there, okay. Problems have been fixed. I just gotta do some shenanigans. Nothing too crazy. But still some shenanigans. Anyway, so as was mentioned before, we press R, we go to beginning storage. All I can build is a small one, because this one just takes scrap metal, and I have some. And we'll do a trick that I learned yesterday. You see, storage container, our backpack. But if we look up here, we'll say backpack, and now it also says buggy, because the buggy is inside the base's perimeter, so I can just plop things in here. All the granite from the buggy. It has a maximum volume, has been reached. Look here, same thing. Sorry, we'll put the salvage metal and the granite, because those are things that might be used. Copper as well, sure. So, okay, not the sand, but some of these batteries might as well go in here. Now we can use the buggy still as storage, but the items inside the containers. Let's get inside the sun, out of the sun for a little bit to keep on dying of thirst. There's number 7. And now we can, if we lower right, you see my required materials for the salvaged metal has 35 out of 408, which I do not have in my inventory. Go here to the facility. And it claims that I have 3,010 units of granite stone, which I do, inside those boxes. So that's neat. In case someone else has issues with that. Oh, thankfully some shade. Lovely. Right click. Piece picker. Now this one. So I was trying to get it halfway using the walls. That didn't work, but apparently we can grab it from this here. Dog has a cough. This here ramp. The one goes too deep. It goes outside my building box because I put the center of the box, which is the thief, so high up. But one more, and there we go. That's all I wanted. That is what I wanted most of all. Do one there, one there. So now I have a decent base layer that I can work with. Oh, would you look at that? A little bit of a... Come here, you. It's inside the block. I cannot interact with it. Let's not look at it. It's better that way. Out of sight. Out of mind. So let's start demolishing shit. You see, I was trying to do this like sort of half foundation block using walls and other inventive ideas. And thankfully, I found a better solution. If I start from this height, that means I'm maximizing my cube. At least in theory. Those guys go away as well. Pop, pop, piece picker, there we go. There we go. This one goes outside my land claim, which is fine for me. Here's a question. I grab you. Can I put you? Or are you also outside land? You're also outside land claim. You can make your land claim cube bigger. You building a sort of a staking tool item thing. I'm gonna put these here just for a potential future. This here functions for me as a ramp inside. So vehicle goes in, vehicle goes out. Everybody gains profit. Wait a minute. But now there's rocks in the way, and rocks are bad, but... Rocks. And the piece picker is also super handy feature. Not all games have this, that have, even though they have excellent base building, they don't always have the easy way of just, I want to copy this thing I'm looking at. Here, one of the basic tools, piece picker. You aim at a thing, you click, and now it is the thing you're building. Such a simple thing, yet is such an important thing. And yes, I can in fact build over all these dastardly rocks over here. Also, if I hold down the mouse button, you build the entire item. If you want to just plan, you can just click. You don't have to spend your actual resources. Because you can just click, and it is placed as a blueprint. So if I change tools, put it away, there are no like glowing blueprints left behind. Break out the tool, and I can aim at them and then hold down the mouse to actually use the resources. So even though you have a great plan, you run out of resources halfway, you can still set out though the blueprints you want. And then, you know, come back later when you have all the stuff you need and want. So I can't get a ramp on that side, but I'm pretty sure I can get one here. If I make this... That is me being anal. There we go. Incline. Ah, dang it, wrong button. Incline time. Now, I'm using the inclines for ramps, but you can absolutely use them for it to make, you know, stairs. There are actual stairs. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not entirely certain whether it's dramatic. Oh, That's why. I was wondering, like, why is the music so dramatic? Oh, I'm dying. That's why. God, I love this item. 10,000 units of water. I think each unit is like 250 milliliters. So it's 2.5 deciliters. Which is like your basic unit of moisture beneath here. I'm also wearing a still suit, which is capturing all my hard-earned piss and sweat. Turning that into drinkable stuff. This was supposed to be a small facility, but it's already going way overboard. As is my want. I don't half-ass shit. I mean, I do. Half-ass everything. Including trying to make a small facility, and instead making it something heckin' huge. God. Oh. Oh, the horror, the pain, I see it. They're not aligned. Hey, what is that? Ooh, sandstorm. I can see it in the distance. Look at the map. Though not all sandstorms go through the entire map. See, there's a giant sandstorm, but it will pass us by. Isn't that nice? Man, I wish I had more RAM. I wish I could ramp up the graphics a little bit. Sadly, I can't, because then OBS gets, well, it shits itself. And everyone has a bad time. Now we can do the demolish one. And then I can, for those who might be interested, demonstrate another lovely feature. So what do? You're building your base. When you place something somewhere and realize, well, I would not like it there. I would like to move this chest. But I can't demolish it and build a new one because there's stuff inside. So good old move. Super easy, super efficient. Just plop it there. You can even move the subfief after you placed it. Because you first might maybe place it down so they get your like I did, so we get our box exactly where we want it. If we move the subfief, the box won't move. Box is here. So you can build like a nicer room for it somewhere else and put it there if you want. That would make more sense for its, exact placement being valuable for if you're doing stuff like, on the PvP zone areas. Here it's less important. Because of PvE. But if you're in a place where people can raid your base back and forth, because that thing controls your shields and things. So it's more valuable. So it makes more sense for that one. Now if we look at... The walls also have doors. This one has iron ingots for the prudence store. We don't want that. We don't want just good old wide door. Ah, wait. That won't work. Oh, with the boogie. What I want is probably under special. Nope. Roofs, wedge-wall walls. Structural. It's probably under the other things. There are these shield things. I can turn in, make a giant one. I want one of these here because the buggy is too big to go through a simple door. We need something twice as high, and you can't just place two doors above each other, I think. You can, no one's told me that it's possible. Yep. It did not work the way I was hoping it would. Tragic. Anyway, let us make some walls here. We could make these weird ones, but I think I'm gonna save those for like the insides. I'm gonna have a flat wall here. We can demolish this shit. We'll leave that one there so that thing doesn't collapse before it's time for me to move some things around. Could I just... all weird again. Okay, so we can move objects, but not like bits and pieces of wall, I think. Yeah, nope. Good to know. Now, just to make sure that I can have a space here that I can sort of survive in, I'm gonna build a little box. Now, what I mean by survival is because while I'm building this, I'm also hanging out outside quite a lot. And for better or worse, that means my dude is drying out easily. And being a dry boy in Arrakis is, it's bad. Also, yeah, because if you just start building, halfway you let go, you don't leave a ghost. If you just click quickly, you leave a ghost. In case someone was wondering how all that works. Now that looked like... Can I do with all walls? Okay. That's good. I wasn't fully aware of that. I have lived, I have learned. But as you can see, this also can very quickly become a lot of work. Why I wanted to use the buggy to mine for the granite, because we're 2,500 out of the 3,000 plus. And I haven't even, like, started properly. I'm just making my emergency container so I can hide from the sun and hang out in a technically water shield environment. Because there's the layers of shielding. You can be sheltered, enclosed, and the best is water shield. God dang it, keep on pushing like R's and E's when I'm supposed to be scrolling the mouse. I have a door. Oh, and the doors have the number there. It tells you about the access rights and stuff, and how your shields, because this will then lock people out. Oh, that reminds me, we need a power thing. See, we can do that now. I will first, though, finish with this space. I'm using the floor pieces that was unlocked by the drops that are happening here, because the more you watch this. The observer floor, there's an observer foundation I'm probably also going to play around with a little bit, and the observer wall. They have these nice little smooth sides. And one fancy feature, which is these actually come with inbuilt lighting. It's a very nice little ambient lighting. Nice and mild, nothing too intense. And you can combine it with other things for some fun effects, because otherwise you'd have to build lights. There is a limited amount of actual lights you can build in a base. And if you expand the base, you can then build more. For what I'm going for, this will do just fine. And like I said, oh god dang it. No, my bad. I thought it rotated. It did in fact not rotate. Wish we could like mass build these. I wonder, can we actually? Is it just me being an uninitiated swine thinking I can't do a quick build of everything? Nah. Okay, but it is quicker to just sort of vaguely aim at it. Hold down a button. Okay, see, the place has some kind of lighting. A little bit. You know, at least... Oh, we're even water sealed. Lovely. Once you're enclosed hard enough, because being water sealed means you dry out a lot slower. Next thing we will need is actually an actual thing. We go to utilities. Here we have the cost of power is in yellow, green, and a plus sign. It gives power, so we need a power source. We're going to put down a couple of the fueled powered generators. Put the one down there so randomly. Do it again. There we go. I want this to be sort of aligned. Even though it is a little silly to do it this way. And then, moment of truth, let's find out. Have I been talking completely out of my ass? So if I move this guy, gee, might be. Does that count as a no-build zone? I think so. There's certain areas that are marked no build. Yes, it's because it's because of the sand beneath it. And then there are certain areas that are. We'll do it like this. We'll just skip it there. And the cube has not moved. I have been vindicated. I was not wrong this time. But we're gonna do something that I know of, which is. Okay, first also move those. We'll have one corner of storage for now for all of our random shite. Because we could individually put in fuel for these, even use the quick deposit button, or go here. We click refuel generators. We got 5 days of fuel. And you go through every generator and all the fuel you have. It's split up like multiple stacks into these. And what each fuel cell takes 500. Each fuel 1 hour of power. So we can do this actually. And click again. We got 20 days of shielding. Fantastic. Back at the buggy, put the granite stone back. Salvage metal. There we go. Now we can put at least some actual lighting in here as well. That goes under decoration. We have the suspenser lamp, which just floats. The Chome suspenser lamp. We can put one here. Plop. It's quite nice, actually. Then we have the Chome standing light, which can go put on top of some things, but not on others. The short standing light, because we build tables, you probably go on those. The Chome wall light. Floor light, which is something I personally kind of find fun and nice. Especially because you can combine it with, sort of sensible markers for, driving and whatnot. Trying to be sort of in the middle of this one. There we go. There, close enough. So, proper lighting, sort of fake lighting. Actually, it's kind of fake. Hot dog, I've been lied to. It looks nice though. I like it. Then we build. And then there's a Chome ceiling light, but it needs agave seeds apparently. Large ceiling light. Well, I need agave seeds for various things, and I'm pretty sure I know where to find them. So that is something we're going to go hunt down in the near future. And there's furniture. Got bookshelves, wall partitions, drawers, wardrobe bed, side table, desk, dining table, couch inside corner, outside corner, bend left, right, just a couch. There we go. See, now we have a place here we can even sit. And be all awkward. It looks like a It looks like a chair or like a couch from either public transport or a waiting room for, you know, an uncomfortable hospital. Not enough backrest to properly relax, but just enough to let you sit there. And also, another example with the light of the whole nonchalant, just anti-gravity. There's something that really pleases me with the way they've done this. And it's weird. In any other game, you can just stick something in any 3D position and just, it's there. But in this one, maybe it's because they did the same thing in the movies, because in so many movies and sci-fi or fantasy, something floats, it always wobbles a little bit. Which I didn't even realize annoyed me until I saw how rock solid things were in Dune and in the game, because a wobble implies instability. Now there's these tools in this game, it makes sense there, sort of, but even there I would prefer if they'd maybe moved around, but otherwise stayed in position, because if you're, I don't know, working on a lathe or a machining table, the machine does not wobble. The machine goes exactly where it needs to go. Instability implies it's leaking energy somehow, be it kinetic or some other form. And okay, this could work as a garage, and I'm gonna put storage containers, so if you mine a whole bunch, we can then very quickly and relatively easily move things from the vehicle to the storage. Now, where does one ascend? Now, some of the doors will be replaced by large shield walls, so the buggy can actually exit this place. Now, let's see here. Speaking of, let's see, so we have basic fabricators we do not need. We can do the most basic and most sad little fabricator or thingamabob here. Oh, here we go. You're small ore refinery. Why this one? Because we have some ore. Some copper ore that we picked up. I don't think there's anything left in the buggy. There's aluminum, spice sand, and flour sand. Which means I don't think I have we need copper ingots for the chemical refinery, turning the the powder sand into silicon blocks. Right. But more importantly, all those guys are busy. Did I suck any blood from these most friendly, unfriendly enemies? I can't remember. Storage. Copper ingots for this one as well. Okay, so we have a little bit of blood turning into water as well. Fantastic. Not enough to be super useful, but better than nothing for, well, our continued plans of building shit. So right now, I think I can do steep stairs for this one, rather than the half stairs. Because, well, these are meant to be climbed by people. Makes sense. You drive in, you dump your shit. Might be some other facility stuff working. I'm considering leaving some of the exposed rock here. That's a, design choice, if nothing else. So then we have a wall here, I think. So I do want that built into the side look for this place. And we would probably get some shields on top as well. So we'll have access for our buggy. And then also on top, then landing pad. That could work. I want a large landing pad because I'm planning on building a large ship. If not now, then at least eventually. So, all from here that way. Or one deeper, and then here, and then it can come out from... I think that might work better. Doing an entire wall instead of a half one might be wasteful. But it's granite. I don't care. So like that. I like this flooring, but I'm hoping to then also combine this with the other flooring for interesting effects, if nothing else. And here... I wonder, can I jump here and plop down these in here? Not really. Kind of like these. These are the foundation pieces that we put down here, but from the drops. They do have that funky look to them. But they look like they would be best used inside the facility, I think. In my opinion. So for now, we'll put these in here. We can always replace those. So now we have at least one fully enclosed space. Fantastic. Then demolish that one to start with. Yes. Oh. Then demolish that one as well. Then we look at normal piece of flooring, because it'll match the stairs. And we do the stairs this way. Demolish that one. Because I don't want this thing to sort of open up that way just yet. Now we look at walls. There were half walls here. Not walls. Under special we have railing. So now there's some railing here. But this is supposed to still be sort of inside. Ah, right. Don't need any of that. You know what I really should do? I feel like it might be a good idea to look at brutalist architecture in history, especially the ones that are really highly regarded. Also, what do these things look like from beneath? Hey, the Gizmo! Whereabouts? Western shield wall, because we're going to do a lot of aluminum mining no matter what happens, and potentially accessing deep desert. So I'm building one here for because it'll be so much easier to just harvest all the aluminum. I brought the buggy, so it's here in case you log in and looking for it. There's a scrap buggy there. It just needs its back part replaced to something that has a turret. Because this base, I'm considering moving slightly up. Maybe, but yes, at the same time, it works just fine, as is for iron mining. This one, I'm probably going to completely abandon. I need to go there and grab all the stuff, because I built this for erythrite mining. But if we take a buggy from this base over through here, we can get these mines, and they already had much better yields than this one. Especially if we can get a buggy there, even better. So this one might become sort of my new main-ish base, because in order to get stuff from here for the jasmine crystal, jasmite, jasminium, the jazzy jazz, did a couple of runs doing that. Yeah, same here. Yeah, for the aluminum. We'll have to go here with a Thopter anyway. So it doesn't really matter if we fly from here or here. So this seems good. The only thing we really need from here is iron, because also, little detail, love the fact only one area has red sand. And you know what you find in red sand? Iron. So that's good. At least they got one oxide color correctly. I'm still slightly questioning the choice to make... oh crap, we're dying. Keep on dying from thirst. Thank God for the decollator, John. Now I need my Thopter to get some more advanced metals. Right now it's mostly just granite that I'm mucking about with. Yeah, we've got the copper being blue. I'm thinking like, it's green actually, you know. It's a name, verdigris. Here's an interesting question. Can I make an even larger expansion of this thing using these leaning bits? I mean, I can, but would it be worth it? To say, we'll find out. This place is gonna be humongous. Even if slightly unintentionally so. So if I come over soon to mining aluminum, I can just fill this up, fill up this new FOB. Yeah. Which reminds me, permissions. There you go, co-owner. You have all the rights. So this will be the lower storage area. Right now the buggy should be empty. So if you can bring some more stuff for, you know, buggy stuff, that could be nice as well. If you come in. Because this is all the infrastructure that's here currently. So if you just want to mine aluminum, you might want to actually mine all this and bring it down to the lower base for now. Also, there's a new buggy Mark 5 inventory item. So it has a maximum value of 2,500, so heckin' huge. I'll have to go and grab some steel and shit from places though. Iron and carbon? Yeah. Iron, carbon, and we'll be needing steel. All kinds of stuff. But dang it, I don't have enough scrap metal for all the aluminum ore. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, all of this will be moved. I'm just putting down some stuff so I can just get some stuff processed. We had some flower sand. To build up more infra. Yeah. More infra is very much needed here. There should be a bunch of steel that I brought to the lower base. Your base. I can always go get some more iron later. Now, this one goes outside the land claim, so that's fine. Wedge walls. Wait, that's wrong, right? Yeah, the arrow points away from interface. Are you telling me it doesn't matter? Okay. No bot friend then. Build that guy there. A spare claim extender too I can bring. Nice. Yeah, there should also be a spare elevation extender. But for now, it's fine. I started it very high up, so there's a lot of space to use. We don't need an extender just yet. Eventually, maybe, if I get really crazy with it. But right now, I think the important thing is just get the infrastructure to work. Oh, that's how these work. Alright, good to know. Getting those two to match up. That's okay. Yeah, right now it's all turning into just a giant cube, so no need to worry too much. So I'm not really certain where this is going just yet. It's going somewhere, though. Next, I was planning on just having, you know, buggies, getting drive-in here. Then we'll put in a bunch of storage. If you can bring up also aluminum bars, so we can make a couple of those aluminum storage items, that'd be great. And what did we need for those shields? Pentashield, steel, cobalt, and calibrated Sherbox. So some of those would also be neat. Because to get the buggy out, we'll have to demolish the wall currently. So how... I'm kind of thinking... balcony. We'll be replacing a bunch of this stuff. Because I want to make it nice, grand, tall, crazy little structure. Which means we demolish that one. And let's see. We have pillars. Now, where did a corner column go? So otherwise good, but because we can't... I wish we could have corner columns go inside walls a bit. So we had one there. So how long? What wide is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just considering building pillars like this. How about these though? More like that, but then they go in the middle. Which could look neat. How does it actually look from like closer by? Like that? You look like that. Also, we rotate, adjust height. Let's control, scroll. Don't do nothing. Left Alt, rotate. If we press R for change set. We have a C and Z for going through these. We have... So these are neat because you have the rounded ones. And these sort of sandstone stairs could also look pretty neat, especially if used inside. And these railings also look kind of neat. So combining the shelter. But this one is very... Let's have a look-see here. It's not bad. Because this one is very cold dead steel, whereas this one has a certain warmth to it. So if making a balcony type thing here, I think I'd want railings rather than half walls. At least being rounded is pretty okay. I have to demolish some things. Perfect. Because what we need is this one. We do walls. And for what we're doing, I think that'll look best. And then we do roofs. I think rounded floor is the only one we have here. Yeah, that's better than the sharp corner. Then we could see here. Let's see. So if we put that guy there, then the half wall here, and the half wedge there. Kinda works. The question is, how large of a balcony am I making? And also, should I round this corner as well? What a silly question. Yes. Apparently no. The outer face, inner face warning also. I appreciate it. Well done, designers. Thank you. Now these ones don't have much of a change in rotation, and the pattern I feel probably looks the same regardless of rotation. But then we have the other normal floor that has the boards. Those need to be fixed. I mean, I need to make sure that they are correctly rounded. I can make this happen. With this design, it does look like we would have to have some walls. Passageway, I'd say no. These two look sort of identical, inner and outer. I like this thing. And frankly, the sort of inner wall, which then gives space to a sort of balcony for Potential hanging nose. Nice little design. Works quite well. What if I could put it here? How weird would you look? You kind of work with this flow. That one I'm not entirely certain of just yet. And the corner here. Walls have come out a little bit. And they should, but not just yet. The place for everything. That might be a horrible mistake, but we'll find out whether or not soonish. I do like the warning for you're drying out. It is very subtle though. Easy to miss, I'd say. Okay, good. So it hides into the wall. Okay, excellent. Excellent. If I turn you to a half wall, what? That's a little too weird. Just a touch. Look at it from here. Interface. Also, I know it must be a challenge because, well, I've played plenty of games with crafting elements. This game is really good at figuring out where I'm trying to build. I mean, I have a piece and I'm aiming at something and you figure, oh, you want it here, facing this way. I'm like, you're actually surprisingly spot on. Well done, game. Well done. So like this. Now walk in from here, so we need a door here. But how? I got carried away with these things, but we don't have a door that fits. Closest we got is just a door. And it'll stick out. So, still working on this concept a little bit. One thing I do know, the floors here need to change to match this bad boy. So, at least this row. Let's see, roof, floor. Should be, yeah, in alignment. Very good. So a minimum of this. I'm just wondering. Can I put them like halfway? No. Good. Good. Wrong button. Then I need to figure out how do I continue this in a way that would make sense. Okay, well, here's a silly idea. Let's see if this works. Now we can make the thing, it looks neat. The problem is the whole shielding and keeping people out of where they're not supposed to be kind of shit. Not the best with this one. So for this one we would actually want the Prudence gates, but I can't build them just yet. I'm gonna demolish those. Just put a normal door, I would say. here. That works. So much did you need? Iron, steel, aluminum, and the stuff for the gates. So let's see here. Under storage, utilities here. Steel, cobalt, paste, and calibrated servox. At least 12 calibrated servox. Maybe more. A little bit of steel ingots. And then for fabricators and stuff. And if you would happen to be able to make everything you need to make a medium ore refiner, that would help, or more of these water cisterns. Oh, I can make a simple one. Good. Because, yeah, we're gonna need to make death stills and shit. We need water. All in due time. Right now I'm just doing shell. So ultimately, a little bit of everything. Once we get there. Go to the garage space, you run up different kind of space. I'm kind of enjoying these walls, but they're not necessary. Nothing is taking up space. You know what? This could be a sort of a quote-unquote low floor. Maybe it's open up a little bit. I'm not entirely certain how I would continue with this one. Can try though. That's fine. Oh, we got some murderous locals right there. Oh well. Now that guy took it. There we go. There we go. Where'd you go, little nut job? Short in the face. Yeah. Oh, and also if you're still there, if you have any chance of getting some aluminum for the aluminum storage boxes, that'd be great. That'd be grand. Because storage is a vital, if often, quite annoying part of all of this. Ooh, Industrial Dew Scythe Mark IV. Not bad. That'll let me collect a whole ton of water. Because there are some primrose fields around here. Nothing like crazy close, but close enough for me to just run over and grab them. Pick up some bodies. Backpack full. Fine. Because the Fremen death stills are pretty neat. Wedge wall. What you're looking for is this one. Piece picker, that one. There we go. Gets the job done. Looks like we're all out of aluminum and get some more. Hey man, no worries. There's a bunch of ore here. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you can get a stuff like water cisterns and so on here, that'd be handy. And a death still would be super cool. Because the more we can, because if this will be easy to collect all the ore to, then we can do the ore processing here. That'd be grand. Oh crap. Okay, Grant, grab him. These are story element dudes. Oh. Was my inventory? Oh man. Gotta be fast. That body already disappeared. I forgot Buggy's here. Buggy's friend. Buggy can fit everything. Volume. Good enough. God dang it. With all of this, I can still only fit one. Try to dump everything. Oh. I didn't know I had all that stuff. Even my death still, I mean that 10th thing. Get dump the corpse. There we go. Good things up. No, there we go. The entire thing functions as a pretty good sort of a general storage system. Which is nice. Unsorted. Some of these rarer items, quest items always end up the furthest they can and then never go up again. Which is sometimes a little annoying. Nothing too bad, but a little. Buggy booster can hang out in the buggy, the bodies can hang out in the buggy. I was low on the, let's see, salvage metal. We'll salvage this bad boy. Or not. Oh, that's why. Hello there, Siala. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. Why, thank you. The order has arrived. Oh, come on, bring it in. Scavenging? Yeah, kinda. Oh, just a thing that crashed right next to my base. So like, well, I do need salvage metal, so why not? Yeah, all the storage is maxed out pretty much, because I only had scrap metal for storage, mate. So, that's why I'll be using the buggy. It is so good. And I need to get that landing pad working, which means I need to get the ceiling a little higher. Let's see. Yeah, that should still be in the cube. There we go. I'm decided to build a new base today. And I want to do something fun. I've been doing a lot of like hoarding, scavenging, looking for materials for so long. So now I wanted to do something just for the heck of it, kind of thing. And it immediately went overboard, as is my wont. Especially when designing bases, trying to make cool things. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hopefully they were, well, tolerable, if nothing else. I'm scavenged so much granite, and it's almost all gone. Man, I'm gonna need to go do another granite run with the buggy soon enough. It is just so goddamn efficient. This is gonna be a kind of balcony thing. So I was thinking. I still want to sort of like respect and appreciate the fact that it is all box shaped. Oh no, I'm gonna have to redo the entire roof now. Tragic. And wedge walls. Something like this. That only kinda works. These come out just a little bit, implying they might fit together better with that one. Or this one. If it's gonna be a balcony, might as well have windows out. That one can probably stay. So I want to figure out a way to use those in a sensible way. I kind of feel bad because one of the things I didn't want to do was a box. What I'm really doing right now is a massive box. But I think I'll just focus on making it acceptable, if nothing else. Trying to get it to be good enough. All that. Now that corner might need to be dealt with. We'll figure it out. The fact that these don't meet is annoying me. I'll just have to deal. Oh, so this counts as being unsheltered still. That's interesting. I wonder, can I stick a half wall to the ceiling? I can. I can demolish that one. Choose piece picker. That thing there. Look at the wedge walls. Stick you there. So I kind of wanted something like that happening here. Alright, we got that. So now I might have to get rid of the railings after all. Oh well. That's fine. Railings are... They look okay in other places instead. Is glass available? Well, to this extent. These are supposed to be still very brutalist structures. Those are the things you're given. And this is the kind of stuff that is designed to survive life on Arrakis. We can build sort of shielded doors and stuff. Oop, eventually. But I don't have the materials. And right now I'm sort of working on making it... What's the word? Getting an outline for it. Trying to figure out how to make this thing work. Rather than finishing a final design. I'm getting it to sort of acceptable, then eventually I'll most likely tear it down. At least parts of it, and then like when I come up with better ideas, like, ooh, you know what? I should do this, shouldn't I? So this one here. Do this. Whoop. Try not to fly too far. And then, oh my god, look at that. See, they're not in alignment. And that thing's pattern cannot be changed. So instead of the one tile being rotated, everything else needs to get rotated. Oh well, nothing to it. At least all of these. We'll see what all is actually necessary. Choose that one. Come on, game. I was just praising you for how good you are at, like, intuitively aiming where I'm trying to put the piece. Okay, how are these two levels connected? And from here, I might try to put pillars to go straight up so we have a even higher level for the ultimate, well, the landing pads that we're gonna need. You know, I could... No. That won't work. Let's give a jump in here. So I made this sort of tilted piece. Stairs up go here. Could have stairs go up here. I think that might be the best. Question is, can I do it? Game might not allow that. Because then there would be two wedge pieces, yeah, occupying the same space. I could put it there, but I can't put it here because this piece is here already. So it would have to be like from here, but then it's partly inside the stone, which is not what I want. Sadly, sort of means that would be the best way. Sort of central stairs up. Alright. Yeah, let's not demolish the floor underneath the Thopter. I do believe that could be considered a dick move. You know what I should do, of course? Actually enjoy the joys of erythrocyte. Wait, thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. I'm gonna make that cobalty cobalt paste. Damn you, radio. Finally found a good use for you, and you failed me. Cistern, thanks, man. That's gonna help a ton. Oh.
The Combined Hornet Communinet Theater presents an Arakin Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee.
So, yeah, sure, man. I mean, go ahead. You can go crazy with the infrastructure, because we need this place to be able to produce all the aluminum we need, pretty much. And this is supposed to be the garage, and I was thinking more of the, like, storage boxes eventually here, so you can just drive the buggy in and sort of very quickly and easily empty it all out here. We can, of course, have the actual production here as well, I guess, if it'll fit.
Unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage.
And I'm hoping to have a similar sort of system of aluminum boxes up top when I finally build a proper landing pad. So you can then land with your Thopters and empty it out quickly should you want to.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung
Nice.
corner of
Glad
the
you like it, mate.
known universe.
That's the idea.
The year is 10.
And then, of course, do some decorating. Try to make it nice. At some point, try to see if we can come up with neat ideas. If I find the time to go look at more other, like, known historical brutalist structures. Now, inclines, I'm looking for is this one.
Devoid, but for the crew of smugglers carefully negotiating the rad-blasted hellscape.
The locals say these hills are haunted.
Now, of course, I could have done a, I don't know, fishbone pattern. But the sort of plank shapes are just so big, so wide, so it can't be done.
The bigger question is, how the hell a half-blind fortune teller and arson knew to talk about these hills at all? Did we not agree to keep quiet about coming here?
This
Simple
way.
was a restricted sector. Sardaukar kill on sight if they find you.
I didn't say we were coming. I asked if it was haunted. Chingo and Max were saying it was, and I don't want any part of any ghosts or jinns or whatever.
So, what did your half-blind fortune teller say?
He told us an old grabbing tale about the jinn. Angry spirits, born when someone dies suddenly and violently, without knowing the how or why of it.
Now, my man Gizmo, of course.
Well said you had people in Simpo.
He has access to even more, again, kick-ass building pieces.
Contact.
He has the extra premium package.
On my mark. Go!
I might have to ask him to decorate some parts of this at some point.
Hold up!
Especially that wall to the
What is it?
balcony. Then again,
But I got some on my boots.
Won't have to decorate? Yeah, man. That could be cool. But part of me is also thinking like, yeah, but I built this. Yeah, it's mine.
In this sector, that was very loud.
What are we doing here anyway? I'm told this is a restricted sector. The sort of car kill on sight.
This one's got a sense of humor.
I'm your brush, you
Let's
smash.
kill her.
You can try.
Time to move.
Another part of me is thinking I should probably start finally doing those faction missions.
I left in the care of my sister.
Because I can see from people's bases, there very obviously is skins to be had.
Got nothing to do with it. What's mine is mine.
So we can use your basic chome building blocks for this, and then get the
What makes you think it is
Atreides.
the hardened pile of scrap with the rest of the
Atreides stuff.
Maybe it is. That's what we're here to find out.
Box continues that way. Who has a... Here's a little question. Can I plonk these in here? Apparently yes.
What is this stuff?
Regular old sand. Heated to 5,500 degrees.
Who did this?
Surprised you don't know. Your Honorable Duke was in the thick of it.
It was before she arrived on Arrakis. And not a story either side.
Yeah, they come through there. Doesn't look good. Gonna get some iron? Nice, good choice.
It was a Harkonnen village. Even after Shaddam took Arrakis from us.
He means the village elders were bought and paid for.
Anyway, it seems the town water system had a crack in it, or a deficiency of some kind.
There we go.
But no matter how
And they're
many
nicely,
times the
looks
village petitioned us for
solidly
help,
built in, and of course,
they were met with typical
there seems to
Harkonnen.
be some kind of
Granted, we had a war of
structural
assassination.
integrity system. I'm not fully certain how it works, but it seems to be distance from a
Younger folk in the town.
foundation
Dying of
piece.
thirst makes you cranky. Go figure.
So let me guess.
Let's see
They went
here.
behind your
Piece
backs to
picker,
the
that one.
Atreides.
Yeah, you got a smart one here, Val. Don't screw it up.
Of course. That clever bastard Tufir Hawat immediately
Yeah, I
saw
think
what
the
strategic
ceiling
and
lights from these
propaganda
blocks.
value in turning a Harkonnen stronghold.
Okay, let's see. That corner isn't that illuminated. See, they don't look that different.
You know, I don't think propaganda
So that might be more
is a
cosmetic,
word.
but still, that can be enough to
What did the Harks
make a
do?
place feel
Harkonnen
all
loyalists within
nice.
the town began a campaign of sabotage to discredit the Atreides and undermine
I
the
know.
sister project.
Typical Harkonnen treachery.
A superficial investigation uncovered the
Yes. We're gonna move those stairs
These
here.
engineers couldn't prove their innocence.
Let's see.
Were
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
ultimately arrested.
Demolish.
I'm sure that didn't sit well with the Duke.
The
Piece
Atreides
picker.
acted quickly and decisively, deploying a
One
full
there.
garrison to free their engineers and install the younger upstart villagers as the new
One
town
there.
leadership.
I'm sure that fat slug of a bear would love to hear that.
He did not. But he was spread too thin to do much about it.
Here's a
Even
question.
when the new town leadership
Oh,
formalized
this look
their
here.
fealty to House Atreides.
Good for them. Sorry,
See, it
Val.
clips in the
You're
walls a little
for
bit.
a band of snakes.
He was
It does
clever
make it
besides
less than
from
ideal.
telling the truth. But at the same time, snakes are at their most
So-
dangerous when cornered.
What happened?
What? Then we have the basic floors, so we have it everywhere. But how about... What did the floor on this one?
Peter DeVries, the Lord High Snake himself.
Upon returning to Arrakis, Peter de Vries's first
That is
order
actually
of
not
business was
bad.
to organize the destruction of Simpo,
If we built like a... If there was a kitchen to build, this has got that kitchen tile vibe to it.
a massive
What
host
else
of
do we
Harkonnen
have?
house troops arrived in the dead
This
of
is
night to
floor.
encompass the town.
Hatch. Well, I tried to play around the hatch. It was pretty
It
shit.
was all the Atreides
Rounded
troops
floors
over
with
to
round
fall back
shapes.
and await reinforcements.
The
Rooftop.
Harkonnen went on to execute all
How does that one
27
look?
of the young villagers who collaborated with the
Compared
Atreides.
to...
My sister Sigrid among them.
I did not know that.
Of course you didn't.
And actually
kid.
pretty
I
neat,
don't
'cause it
hold
looks a
that
bit-
against you.
Like,
I hold it against every other living and breathing Harkonnen and anyone who serves them.
That still doesn't
Like wooden
explain
boards.
the melted sand.
When the sun rose the next morning, the Atreides
But
emerged
I
from
guess
the
for
fog to
now-
find the Harkonnens were gone.
consistency might look better for this one.
When fire
So,
began to
R.
rain from the sky.
The Baron kept
Back to
a
facility
stockpile of
mode.
ancient siege artillery from the old empire.
And did this?
The Atreides force and most
Look
of the town were
at floor.
incinerated in their beds. Just in time for a massive Coriolis storm to come along and blow away anything left behind.
Sorry to interrupt your Greek tragedy, but I think we're being followed.
We are. The last 2 clicks
That
or
one
so.
goes there.
Keep going, we're almost there.
And
Almost where?
The rubble pile that used
I was
to
sort
be
of
my
considering
This way.
Leaving part of this open for an even taller build, but we'll see.
Here it is. Not much to look at topside.
Topside.
Cover me.
And let's see. Pop up.
Guess I was born a smuggler. Pull it shut behind you.
Damn,
Those there.
it's all scorched and melted.
I was worried about that. The heat
And then some
bombardment
handrails.
must have cooked this place like an
There
oven.
you go.
So we came all this way for nothing.
And then this place can be used for, I don't know, decoration, storage, little bedroom. I like the room size being pretty humongous.
What kind of necklace is that?
I'm not sure if I want to keep the windows there.
What's the plan here, boss?
I absolutely want to keep the windows here for the balcony type space.
Kill us.
What's waiting for us up there, Stisk?
Probably half the scabs in the Haga Basin.
Oof, that's a lot of scabbies.
How are we on ammo? We don't have far to go.
We don't?
Trust me, we'll be back in Carthag before sundown. First round's on me.
I was thinking of doing the same thing as have they there here.
On 3, you're gonna put a full burst through the hatch.
And then?
We run like hell.
That's not the plan.
3, 2, shoot! Go, go, go!
Multiple contacts! All around us!
Weapons hot! With me!
How would this look though?
Reloading!
Reloading! Head for that ruined house!
By the way, boss, Carthag's been dry for months.
Nah,
East Raben has ordered a total prohibition on alcohol.
I know! He's a real bastard!
Then what are we drinking when we get there?
Oh, ye of little faith! On 3, we grenade and move!
there we
3,
go.
2, grenades out! Yeah!
Now we got a little balcony vibe to this place.
Almost
I
there.
might be able to put a shield on that
Box
thing.
Canyon, just down this grade.
Oh crap.
Canyon.
Speaking
That
of,
doesn't sound good.
Go, go, go! Keep going, all the way to the back.
The end of what? The dead end?
Here.
Where? Oh shit. The canyon
did
wall is
he
fading.
bring
It's
stuff for the
Little
shield?
hologram.
that's a big
Fantastic.
Locked.
Lucky we have the key.
Haha.
So I can demolish
Sentimental
that
family
one,
heirloom.
that one, that
It
one.
is now.
But I'm wondering, should I
Inside, quick.
demolish these?
What now? There's got to be hundreds of them
Yeah.
out there.
Trying to get in here.
We ride home in style.
So what we do is you click here, and hold down, and you can pull it around.
It's a Mark IV medium chum gunship.
Can you fly it?
Up.
There's a worm shit in the sand.
And then we have a nice
This is
pentashield.
overkill for a bunch of scabs.
Nobody's coming in nor
Gunship
going
is
out.
scabs. Check the hole.
Now, those things sticking out a little into the shield,
That's a lot
they
of
kind of work, to be
booze.
honest.
Stisk, you crafty devil.
Told you, Val.
Here's a question though.
First
Can
round's on
I
me.
Buckle in. Next stop, Carthag.
look at the wedge wall pieces and stuff? Can I like build them here? No, okay. Blocked by another object. Okay, so the shield counts as an object. That is pretty much all I need to know. Because now, the inside rear water shield. Under special, we find these bad boys. I like this, like a railing gate. Depending on, oh, wrong way, there we go, how you use these. Now it looks like nice handheld railings. I'm not entirely certain how I feel about that thing being open there. Should I put in a wall? How about? There we go. A corner column. Would you look here? You make almost sense, but you clip through. So, sadly, you must go. And this wall coming out. That's something I'm quite enjoying. A little bit of an overhang. Actually, how does this potentially look? Yeah, actually, the balcony looks pretty neat. I like the idea. There's still space to grow up. So there's still a decent place to put a landing pad. I'm tempted to expand further up and have a pillar all the way down. I think that could look pretty neat. Yeah. Oh. Keep on pressing shift for some reason when I need to press control to go down. There we go. And the thing is, this entire space could be, I don't know, whatever. Oh right, there's stairs in there that need to go. With walls, though. Kinda like these thick windows. I wonder if they could work. I think I'm gonna have to break down that door around that corner. That might be for the best. See, there should be a sort of relatively simple path through. This entire space will be probably decorated. And we have...
This is Dune man Keith Villari, reminding you
something.
to ground yourself and your equipment when a sandstorm is reported.
See, the cube goes all the way up there. We've got so much space here still.
Until static electricity shorted out our transmitter. As a
So...
result, we missed the warning, telling us the storm was bearing down on our position. Aye. Many widows were made that day. Be profitable. Be safe.
I love it. Be profitable. Be safe. The profit part is the most important part. Obviously. Yes. Oh. So for my silly idea, this would be sort of as high as we go. Unless I cut this one out or something. Or this one continues one up and there's a flat one. Okay. I think I can work with this. Oh. Sun exposure's in the red. No wonder we keep on almost dying from thirst. And of course I have so much water in the thing. So I'm feel like I'm taking risks I really wouldn't need to. I was thinking a pillar. Part of me was thinking all the way from there. I think that one would make the most sense. Hopefully won't be in the way. If it is, then we'll just remove the pillar. But I kind of want just a pillar somewhere here. Hence the fascination. Insufficient stability. How dare you say that? Goose. Flounder. We're doing this one. There we go. Now you should be... Yes, perfect. Yeah, part of me is thinking, but no, is the answer. I guess it'll have to be like that for this concept to sort of work. Now, if we expand on our claim, we can make this even more complex. For now, it works. It's good enough. I wanted a pillar. I got a pillar. Is it best to have that pillar there? Maybe not. Oh, wait. Oh, I get it. I know how to continue that. I must run. My floors, they need me. You see, because this one can now stop here on account of the pillar, this one can continue up.
Secrets and lies.
Why am I doing all this?
In the crew of a legendary
For the glory of Satan, that's why.
It seems there is more to fear on the dunes than monstrous worms and deadly storms.
Yay!
Sometimes
and that's still abso-fucking-lutely, man. We got a couple of corpses here. We need so much water, you know, it's insane, because making aluminum and then after that duraluminum go through so much water is just ridiculous.
It's Death on the Titan, Episode 2, Web of Fear.
Crew Chief Jarek Thorne died under questionable circumstances following a heated argument with deckhand Rico Marr. And while searching Rico's locker, Captain Noah discovered a coded message from Atreides intelligence addressed to the dead crew chief. I started the day by reviewing the recording of Captain Noah's initial interrogation of Rico Marr.
Rico.
Yeah, man.
Now why don't you come clean? We found the Mimic film in your locker. How'd it get there? Look, you can tell me. Or you can wait until whatever hatchet man the Spice Miners Guild is sending. And you know what his job is gonna be.
To solve Chief Thorne's murder.
No, you idiot. Chief Thorne's death is the least of it. The man the Guild sends is here to get the spice flowing again. And that won't happen until the crew settles.
It won't?
No, unfortunately for you.
Neat.
Chief Thorne was well liked, and the crew
Very
was
neat.
out for blood. I suppose the easiest thing for me to do would be to hand you over. Let the crew tear you apart. Throw the pieces overboard.
Oh, how are we on? 221 granite. Okay, we are almost completely out of granite.
Someone must have planted it.
I need more.
No
from
rush.
you, Rico. How did you know about the message, and who ordered you to steal it?
No. Why would I risk everything for some stupid message?
Yes, Thorn and I fought. That doesn't mean I killed him.
Rico was adamant that he spent the night of Thorn's murder alone, in his bunk. That is, until a witness came forward saying otherwise.
Sorry, Captain, I didn't remember it first,
Oh,
but
damn it.
I did see Rico that night,
You saw him? Where?
slipping into the Shigawai hut.
Okay, I was there. I saw the message come in and I took it. But I didn't kill Thorn.
It was at this point I arrived on the Titan and witnessed the following.
Why did you take the message? I thought it might give me some dirt on Thorn. Something I could use against him. He was threatening to ruin my life. Give me your hand, Rico. Sir? Your hand, son. Place it flat on the table. Like this. That knife is clear through your hand now. And if you ever want to have relations with it again, it's time to start talking.
So rounded corner, sharp corner, rounded corner,
Just twist.
sharp corner. Yeah, that works.
No further application of pressure was necessary, as Rico Ma finally confessed.
Tessa put me up to it.
Kind of
It was all
wondering.
along. She knew Thorn was getting those messages.
Oh well, something.
She wanted to expose him, get him kicked out. It was all her idea. Tessa Lim, the engineer.
My investigation into Tessa Lim took me to the operator of the Shigawai shack during Thorn's rotation.
Conflict? You could say there was conflict between Thorn and Tessa. We couldn't decide if they hated each other or had some secret, twisted thing going on when no one was looking. I guess hate won out in the end.
What was the source of conflict between Thorn and Tessa?
Everything. From resource allocation to safety protocols. She was never happy with the single
that
decision
one-
he made.
Or
What
that
about
one.
the encrypted messages?
Thorn received a few of them over the past months. I never decoded them. Thorn handled that himself.
One by one, the pieces began to fall into place. Engineer Tessa Lim had a combative relationship with her crew chief and wanted him out of the way. But I knew there had to be more to it. And to discover what that was, I would have to go to the source. Thank you for cooperating, Tessa.
Oh, what choice do I have?
None. Tell me about Thorn.
Thorn was a special kind of incompetent. The dangerous kind. In spite of what you think, it wasn't personal. His bad decisions put our lives at risk.
He was well regarded by the crew.
Big whoop. So he was popular. Doesn't mean he was good at his job.
How does Rico fit into it?
I never told Rico to steal anything, but I knew Thorn was receiving those messages on the down low. And when Rico came back with his face busted in, maybe I put the idea in his head.
To steal the message.
Yeah, but if anyone needs to be investigated here, it's Lena Orlov. Her and Thorn had something going on.
Interesting. I've heard from others that you and Thorn had something going on.
Don't make me throw up. Jarek Thorn makes the Harkonnen look attractive by comparison.
Tell me about Orlov.
To start with, Rico sleeps in a bunk.
Iron a couple pace.
Thorn has a cabin with
Meat
a
with me
door.
juice. Oh, thank God. Well done, Giz.
Orlov can
Well
see
done
through
indeed.
words. How could
We
she
could
know that Rico
turn
was
this
in
one
Thorn's
from
quarters that night? She must
night
be
to
here,
stairs, then stairs up
inside
here.
Thorn's cabin. How else could
No.
she have such intimate knowledge of his thoughts and plans?
The accusations were flying fast and loose, and tensions were running high. As I wrapped up the interview with Tessa, she dropped another bombshell.
And if Rico was supposed to be in the Shigawire shack alone that night, where was Jeb, our trusted operator?
The mystery deepens on the Sand Titan as the web of deception grows. What is the truth about the relationship between Thorn and his shift supervisor? And what
Look at
was
these shields
Shigawire
again.
operator Jeb really up to at the time of the murder? The truth is out there, dear
So make a big one. How much would it
buried in
cost?
the sands of fate. Join us again next
Oh,
time.
it's always the same price.
as we
Holy
uncover
crap.
more secrets and lies on Death on the Titan.
Well, for now, I guess we can make another copy of that. One there. One there. One of those. One of those. That guy. Oh, 41. We are so running out of space. Things and stuff. So if I now look again here at here. Or is it 3 per square kind of thing? Probably is. Can I interact with this somehow? No. Huh. Refund 2, 20, and 6. Alright, shields back up. Right. Well, for now, I'm running out of materials. Which means I need to at least close up the space. It includes, but it's not limited to... There we go. Slap down some walls. Come on, friend. And some rooftop pieces.
This is Harvester Radio, the voice of the Spice Miners Guild, broadcasting from Hephaeston Depository at frequency 732.4 on your
What does it look like,
local
actually?
internet dial.
Wouldn't make too bad of a floor. Not entirely certain what I'm doing with all this. I was kind of imagining this to become the hangar. I think I'd like that. That we have a shield, a large shield wall here. And then also probably a shield up top as well. Will require a lot of power. And that should be fine. Now, this place is very dark. So let's look at decoratives lighting. Nice. Yeah. How will this one work? Not quite enough. But illuminating the rock face actually looks pretty neat. So I'm pretty happy with the choice to leave some of that in here. Here I could do... I'll follow the pattern. Not to be there. And for this one, I'd probably put one here. So, less than perfect, but it's the job done. Another thing that we don't really have yet. Okay, we can fit 7. Gonna make a little tower. We need a place for our wind turbines and shit. We'll do 1, 2. Two. 2. Should be enough. There we go, 3 more. Perfect. On roofs.
Wake up with Linder and Gold. We put the spice in it for you.
There we go.
The Grabbin' Gang was recorded before a live
Oh,
studio
a lot of granite.
Another day, another song. And there goes Frank flying by.
Now, what do we need for this one? Way more steel. Otherwise, we're pretty okay. Very nice. Now, wind turbines will be very useful.
You okay, Frank? Just a fresh wound.
Storage-wise.
Don't worry, love. He missed our property entirely. Oh, there you are. Morning, sunshine.
Grabbin' life isn't for the faint of heart, but at least we keep it interesting.
Now, if I can
There
just
we
get
go.
this old water
Life a bit. I'm back in the evening. Well, thanks for hanging out, mate. It was super cool. Lovely to hang you here, and thank you for all your help. I really appreciate it, mate. Hey, cool, nice, perfect.
Quality work here, boys. Yeah, lovely.
I like the organization already. We're getting there. Ooh, Death Seal, fuck yeah, man. I love these. They're so good.
That thing's older than your jokes. Give it up already.
Alright, so...
Don't you listen to her, Betty.
let's see.
Betty.
What? The water recycler, of course.
Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good. Alright, I think I'm gonna... my next phase... next step is get aluminum processing going. Then we'll add some more lighting in here as well. Actually, let's start with lighting, because that's something I can do now.
R.I.P.
before I get too distracted.
Maybe you should get Frank to help.
Do you remember the last time we got Frank to help? You were visiting your sister in Arakeen, and Depot 12 got popped with that surprise inspection, yeah? Well, you don't remember? The man said my hair was 3 centimeters over Guild Regs.
Oh, now I remember. You were kinda shaggy, Dove.
There's light limit. Oh man, putting too many.
I needed it cut.
And I told you to wait until I got home. I don't know why you would ever go to Frank.
I look like a bloody
Oh, I can remove them
love.
later if necessary.
Mom, Dad, can you guys keep it down? I'm trying to hear my Communinet shows.
Hey, Junie, hun. Maybe you can do that outside and keep an ear open for worm sign.
You know, sandworm activity's up 9,000% since that bastard Zantara took out the shield wall.
How did Zantara take out the shield wall in 1 day, and it took you 6 months to build a shed?
Don't you compare me to that outlaw?
No, trust me. I've seen his holo. You don't compare at all.
Oh, now, that's seditious talk.
Okay, this could have been turned into a stair.
Ooh,
How do you look from behind? Stairs?
Enemy of the Imperium.
Ew, you two
Okay, so they got those light striations. Whereas you're sort of dark.
Dove.
What? Have you seen her bedroom? Or, and I dare you,
Actually looks pretty cool,
have you
seen from
smelled
here.
Speaking of which, where's your mother?
Okay, so making changes there could be worth it. We need the agave seeds for lamps and shit. This thing is a
I'm teaching this thing some manners.
corner where I
not a stray bat?
could perhaps put a door. Ah, sadly I cannot. I do not have enough
Why do we have to live with the worms? I can take anything, Arrakis, but enough
granite
with the
stone.
worms already.
Now where would I find some more granite?
Said about our grabbing, yeah? To the worms, we're like a highway through the rock. But he also said they come through so fast, they don't even notice us.
We should charge them a toll. 5 Solari per trip.
Then we could finally get a new ground car. Hey?
And I wouldn't have to run so fast between rock islands. Speaking of which, it's off to the trade post. So big news from Guild Authority. They're sending a new security inspector to check on Depot 12.
Or another one. Well, didn't we have a security inspection last month?
We did, but that one needed some time off after his visit.
Time off. Must be nice.
I'm not sure how nice it is. The Guild Medicant gave him 3 weeks in a tranquility pod.
Tranquility. Isn't that where they put the crazies?
Sounds perfect for you two.
Well, now I can get some copper, get that thing going, and yeah.
To be a real hard nose means Inspector Rick. Ooh, I knew a Rick once. He had a big one.
Right. That's disgusting, Mum.
You know what I mean, right?
Yes, Mother, we all know.
It rhymes with Rick's.
We get it, Mum.
Face it, Dove. Depot 12 isn't exactly known for having the tightest security system.
Now, don't talk about old Gus that way.
There we go.
Who's old Gus?
He's, our security system. And he is just fine as long as he, doesn't drink hot Coulon milk.
What happens when he drinks hot Coulon milk?
The same thing that happens to anyone who drinks hot Coulon milk.
I'll just dump this stuff here for
He
now.
locks himself in the toilet for 30 minutes.
No, he falls asleep, of course.
That's much better. Depot 12 had 3 centers in the last quarter, Dove. The Spice Miners Guild is going to shut us down.
Not if I can help it. Me and Frank are going to come up with a plan to make Depot 12 the most secure spice depot on Arrakis.
Yeah. I was thinking about what do I have and what do I need to do. You are working on turning iron into ingots.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid
Got
of.
1,000 iron ore here.
Hey, don't knock until you hear the plan, buddy boy. I rigged together a special security apparatus.
Turn all that into steel as well.
My dear, you are still picking bits of your last apparatus from your ass. Don't remind me. Yeah, trust me, buddy. This one is foolproof. My best invention yet. And that is what I'm afraid of.
Good morning, Depot 12. I'm here to conduct a thorough inspection of your current security initiative.
I didn't have salvage metal.
This
My bad.
sector is one of the worst in the Imperial Basin.
You can blame the Kira Hub for that, Inspector.
I'll decide where the blame goes, Dune Man. Now, show me your security.
Very good, Inspector. Frank? Oh, that's my cue. Sorry. Automaton awaken!
It's a lot of nice
What am
stuff
I
in
looking
here.
at?
My new sentry automaton. I named him Gary. He's scanning for intruders now.
Is he?
Don't worry. It's all clockwork. No Butlerian proscriptions broken
Volume
here.
2.
Frank, he must think we are the intruders, eh? Oh, that's not good. What do you mean that's not good, Frank? I mean, maybe it's not good. Uh-oh. Looks like we're gonna need another inspector. I got this one in my hair. Oh, another day, another
Salari. What I'm going to do here is put the scout thopter thrusters and my industrial use out of the way, 'cause they take up a lot of volume. I didn't know I had these in my inventory. Anything else? No. Good. Right. Best radio shows in the galaxy. Absolutely right, Ciala. I've actually grown quite fond of them. A lot of fun. Oh, I had blood here. Ammo. Right. Oh, I must have accidentally pressed Q. Yep. I remember like redoing all these floors. Apparently I did them wrong. Nope. Why are some of them brown? I'm assuming... Oh, yeah. They're just dirty. Now you will get replaced. There we go. Perfect.
Sector weather alert.
Sun.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep. One minute. Oh man. Okay, what can I grab in time? Not much. It'll be an interesting structure eventually. Now I need just stuff. I see you, salvage metal, trying to hide over there. Hopefully, I can get it with a turret. it just so much more efficient. Sandstorm. Heading our way, but not just here yet. Oh man, there's so much aluminum here, so easy to grab. Oh, fuck yeah. That was a good call.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Now we need to, there we go. Can't see shit. God dang it, sandstorm explosion. Ooh. Happened last time I did this thing. I might have to expand the floor a little bit that way, because there's something weird that happens when the buggy goes over a ledge. And it could be possibly a ledge and a shield at the same time. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's a little graphical thing. But it looks a little funny. One sad little blood purifier. One sad little ore refiner. Hopefully. Ah, it's in the vehicle. So if I look inside here. Go back to buggy. Oh. Already maxed out. Back to buggy. There we go. Number 7.
This is Dune man Keith Villari.
Damn it.
All guild brothers know about the danger of entanglement in harvesters. But what about the cost and equipment downtime? Each moving part must be carefully sanitized of blood, bone, and other viscera, costing your guild greatly in lost time and efficiency.
I love these adverts.
Be safe.
The Combined Hornet Communinet Theater presents an Arakin Playhouse.
Entanglement in the harvester. Everyone knows the risk of, you know, getting caught inside the industrial blender for spice. Think about the loss of profit. I gotta love it.
Return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's
Think about your poor boss. All those losses in profit. Stay profitable. Stay safe. Alright, shields up. Good.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided
Inventory.
unfettered access to the sealed records.
You know what? I'm gonna put the even the booster's gonna go now. I'm gonna put you in this one.
The official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Audit Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of
Run it.
Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung
I don't think
corner
I'm carrying anything anymore.
the year
Good. Backpack. Buggy. Good.
94.
Now,
The war of assassins
you, my
between
friend.
House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. Our tale unfolds in the
We'll
teeming
change that
industrial
to
sprawl of
you make
the seat of Harkonnen power on Arrakis. It's
100 units.
in the Peon.
You
As the workers ready
99 units.
for a long day of toil in their baron's name.
Then you make what's that? 90. There's a copper once you're done, and once you come down with that one, you just also make a heck ton of copper, don't you?
I'm keeping for dinner. You've had your fill.
I told you before, Mother.
And all the carbon can be turned into steel.
Anytime soon. We're on double shift until further notice. Oh, don't give me that look. You know I have no say in the matter.
There we go.
They are cracking down on anyone who gives even the slightest trouble. Ufim's cousin disappeared.
Try to build.
They say
What do I
he was a
have?
dictator, but
for
no
you?
one can say what he did.
Medium cistern. Chest.
Your father said this day
26
would come,
iron ingots.
when peons would be no better than Mola.
That's crazy, Mother. We have the peons compact.
We can make the turbine.
With the compact,
Fabricator.
expect you to work as a machine.
Unimportant. This one. What do we need?
Mother, watch what you say.
Complex machinery.
Listen, please.
That can be raided from around or just fetched from a previous base.
I can't. I'm too angry.
Steel is being made.
We have
happily say the words every morning.
Alright. Mostly
Fine. We
complex
live by
machinery.
our Baron's leave. The roof above our heads belongs to him. He permits us to dwell in his domain, and in return, we pledge our eternal loyalty, obedience, and maximal effort, with an eye towards efficiency.
Long live the Baron. I'm sorry, Mother, but if you must blame someone, blame Zantara. His most recent attack destroyed
Aluminum
our last phased ion
basalt,
refinery in the northern precinct.
granite.
Fremen bastard.
Hey, your father had Fremen blood on his mother's side. It's a blessing he didn't live to see what happened to them.
I say good riddance. It's said they practiced.
I'm actually gonna have to fly out, don't I?
Don't be a fool.
I'm gonna fly down to the base here. I think there might be some complex machinery. Grab all kind of parts I can from here. Then here. And then on the way, collect all kinds of... yeah, get in there. And we'll collect all kinds of shit. Of, a carbon persuasion.
I forbid it. Why are they making you do this?
Because, Mother, Zantara destroyed the last facility that made and tested precision las barrels.
No.
I've got to
I might be able to get some of the stuff from here.
Very bad this goes. Shadow
But I'm gonna let that thing wait. Because we still need the advanced components and shit. And, well, we don't have them right here, right there.
Are we clear
Huh.
to start the firing cycle?
Eisendrath controllers in the green, all mirrors 100% alignment. And still, my reservations remain.
Be sure to let the Baron know.
That was uncomfortably close.
Now, let's get on with
Oof.
our job.
You had dinner with the Baron? No, Arek. He was being sarcastic. And I will say it again. Bone throw cutaway auger is a precision tool and requires equal precision in its maintenance.
Oh, that'd be so heckin' much.
7 years as a peon have I test fired an ungraded barrel. The game needs to-
Aluminum processing that's gonna happen there.
To react.
Because like I said, you can fill the
Sanity, Dayvan.
buggy very, very heavily.
But we have written orders
The Jasmium is something we'll be fetching via Ornithopter as well.
Peter DeVries.
And I want to have at least 2
Online yesterday.
advanced,
There is no risk to them. Let Peter DeVries test
or the
fire
medium
the laser.
There's too
core
many
processing
options
units.
to mess this up. All we can
I think
do
that could be
is
good.
trust in our pre-fire checklist and hope the new barrel materials meet spec. Let's go again. Spooling up mason condensers.
Alright, wrong base, that's where we're
Mason
headed.
condensers at full potential. Are we clear to start the firing cycle?
Eisendrath controllers in the green, all mirrors 100% alignment. Signal wave guide in range.
Arek, how's the mesh?
Phased ion is in the mesh. Optical pump is engaged.
Nick
and
with the stars.
cores
Oh
are
crap.
hot.
Okay then, let's take it slow.
I was accidentally steering my vehicle.
Shut it down! Shut it down! Arek! Venting big tanks! Submerging coils in 3.
That does look pretty cool.
Coil submerge!
What have we done?
¿Por qué, María?
Arek!
¿Por qué? Here's this old base.
Deva, come. Have some food.
There we go.
Do you hear me? Devan,
Now let's see what we can find here.
what is it?
Arek is dead.
What?
He's dead. They took him away.
Anything you knew?
I saw him die.
Okay, we did the same little sneaky trick here. What we're gonna do...
Went out of phase. The beam splitter vaporized almost
Demolish the bugger.
instantly. The whole charge vented onto Arek.
Now let's see.
Literally cooked alive. I'll never forget the smell.
How this works out. So if I do this,
He suffered.
Badly, I think.
And you are just home now. How could you work after this? Did they not shut down the shop?
Ah, see, gonna sneak shit into the ornithopter this way.
To munitions repair, and we finished our shifts.
Now that stays with me. That goes in the machine.
August Fear! Droba, what's happening? It's August Fear. He's coming! The Gladiator? What do you mean?
Lord Raban just announced it. A festival with music, food, and August Fear is going to fight! For the first time in 7 years! Right here on Arrakis! Oh, I've got to go. Hey, wait for me!
Did you hear that, Mother? The Gladiator, Argus Vir, is coming to Carthage, all the way from Grumman.
Bread and circuses.
Imagine it. Right here in Carthage, the greatest gladiator in the known universe.
Ah, and what about your friend?
Which friend?
The dead boy, Arik.
Oh, yes. Poor Arik.
Yes, poor Arik.
He would have loved to see Argus Vir.
So what did we need? This one. Iron ingots. Am I carrying iron? Oh, there we go. Because we don't come here anymore. So it does not need the advanced blood machines. Those can stay though. Then go. God, Yoro. There we go. There we go. Oh, I had blood bags in it. Medium blood sacks. Might as well stay here, I guess. Scout Ornithopter. Salvage metal. Grass we do kind of need. No idea about this one. 3.2. Don't need that one. But this is my actual inventory. Ornithopter. Those two. But I think we need these right now. One full stack of those could be good. Actually, 2 full stacks. That one goes away. Nothing too important there. Nothing here. Oh, wait. There we go. I didn't have one of those because I'm a dumbass. Yeah, these didn't get filled, but the stack in my dude's pocket, that got filled. In case someone was wondering, like, what exactly happened there? A whole ton of spice sand here that needs to be transported. And it will. Eventually. Right now, not that necessary. And I might have a look at this thing. I'm gonna steal that one. Learn it. Because the buggy is up there, and I think we're gonna get all the bits and pieces and shit we might need. This place has a tiny, tiny amount of water. And that's fine. Okay, we'll look at this one. You're empty. Perfect. So I can demolish this one. For the steel ingots and the silicone blocks. Those. And those. Look at the ornithopter. Still fits. More stuff. Good, good. I'll leave that one here because it isn't, in general, useful. How about you, my friends? Your storage should all be filled with those needles. So that's fine. But for most that things I'm working on, I don't think I need that many. I have one of those. I don't think I'll need one of these, but I can make one easy enough. For these guys... I think I could grab some. Nah, we'll leave him. Actually, let's see. Can I, with the magic of moving shit around, do like, I don't know, here? So that I may rotate this one. There we go. Now they're all in line. This pleases me. Are there any, like, fabricators I might want up there? That I could just sniggly steal from here? I believe the answer is yes. Steel and complex machinery.
With Master Inspirator, Jovian Huss. This is your Master Inspirator with the Daily Motivational. Today we must work hard, in silence, and let productivity be our cry.
Gosh damn it, I love those. Freaking beautiful. Don't need that one. Don't need this one. Don't need that one. Guess we'll bring one of those with us just to have a backup in case shit goes tits up. You see, you never know. You never know what it will. Huh. I'm confused for a little sec. Wait, why am I confused? I'm confused because I was gonna put... this guy. All the iron ingots I can get. No. This is the one I was sort of dumping shit into, and that would be correct. Iron and steel. Oh yeah, volume is actually pretty almost full. 200 ingots of iron, 200 steel, 120 complex machinery. We are doing pretty okay, to be honest. I'll put that in there for now. Actually, should probably leave that one. And instead, one of those can come with me. But what else? Gun parts, armor plating, or even more salvage metal. Salvage metal is actually probably the best thing to bring, so Ornithopter is straight up actually completely full. And it seems like that is actually a very good light source. Need to make more of those rather than those tiny little shits I was placing everywhere. Oh, quick question, friendos. Whoop! 3 days of fuel. Nah, you're good. I'm gonna have to collect a whole bunch of batteries with the buggy, because it collected like such a ridiculous amount per thing. It moved. And see, I was thinking about making a tiny little shit base right next to this thing, right there on that rock. We'd run in and out in this forever. Oh, again, wrong button. I don't have too much space, but I have enough for some extra iron ore. This I'm certain.
Talk about where you were, Jeb, the night crew chief Thorne died.
I don't remember exactly. I might have stepped
Oh
down
yeah,
from command.
and if we build a base right next to it, you know what else we can do?
Would get stressful,
We can build a buggy.
You were running dark.
I pretty much just drive, it just lives here, just to have access to its mining beam, and it's the ridiculous efficiency it has.
They're used to secure ornithopters in bad weather.
But isn't it
Okay,
true that
how
weather
much?
can only be engaged from the cockpit of a thopter?
I don't know. I'm a comms guy.
You recall
Okay, I'm coming back for it.
seeing the thopter?
No, I don't recall seeing a thopter.
One thing at a time.
You sure about that?
Because the base we have in Haga Basin is something I've been very much considering abandoning anyway.
Engaged the weather hooks.
Well, I honestly can't recall anything. Maybe the hooks malfunctioned. I'm sure it's happened. Everything else malfunctions before long on this tub.
Oh, I forgot to bring the
Of course, we could
fuel.
find no
That's fine.
evidence of any unscheduled thopter landing on the Titan. But
Now,
maybe
with this we should be
someone else knows something.
actually pretty well
Maybe someone knows
settled
exactly
for quite a
who landed
while.
on the flight
At least for a
deck
few
that
more
night.
bits and pieces.
I
The
don't know anything. Am I free
few
to
power systems we have,
Memory failing
I think, should be replaced with the windmill.
my attention to ship supervisor.
The windmills will require silicon
Several things she let
blocks, and they can be relatively easily produced.
relationship with
Just gotta go
There had to be
risk
more
the
to
worm.
that connection than she was letting on.
And once the worm is risked, well,
Going on
we'll do our best.
We were
Keep
just
on going.
colleagues.
Tessa mentioned that you and Thorne had a close.
I noticed that was a little audio mistake.
Tessa's wrong.
See, we kept on hearing the thopter helicopter sound,
Why would she
even though we were
lie about
gliding.
something like
So if we do it again,
She's trying to deflect suspicion from herself.
see, now it's quiet.
That's exactly what I thought too. But then she played
Nice.
me this.
So the paranoid
I'm glad we had these moments.
is one of our missions.
Me too, Jarek. I don't think I could survive another day in this barren wasteland without you.
What a bitch. Who goes around recording
Okay.
the conversations of their crewmates?
Now there's base up there we could farm.
Tabs on Thorne, documenting his lack of leadership skills.
Oh, she wouldn't shut up about that. I should have just transferred her to another rotation.
Tell me about you and Thorne.
All right. We were involved. But we were happy. I had
Now these
no reason
Artemis
to
buildings could look pretty neat as well.
Nothing to hide. Why keep it a secret?
Because it's personal. It had nothing to do with his death.
Did anyone else know about your relationship?
No, we kept it private. It was nobody's
Oh,
business.
there we go.
Tessa has always had it out for Thorne.
So in that
She's
corner
trying
there
to
will be our
stir up
base.
trouble.
Tell me about Jeb.
Not about him.
His alibi is weak. As is his assertion that he received Thorne's secret
Unlike that thing on the lower
messages,
left.
but had no interest or capacity to decode them.
He had the capacity, if he wanted to. We both had the same signals training.
Does that mean you could decode the message too?
Yes, I could.
Then tell me, what did the secret messages say?
Wonderful.
Stay tuned for our next exciting episode, where secrets unravel.
And now I should be able to... Yeah, first we'll dump from our own inventory some ore.
Titan.
Anything else I would might want here? Not really. Let's get back up for, you know, stuff. Oh, this is the wrong place for it, though. This is not for people gear. This is for, well, adventure gear. And dumping shit out. When we're in a hurry, which we technically are not right now. So I can do... Oh, whoop, up, that went a little too high. Nothing too bad. There we go. Do believe. I have everything I need for one of these now. If we can do 2, we cannot. We did the 1. That is good. I can work with this. Now, the Thopter itself also contains many, many things. I am unreasonably annoyed by those things, and it's annoying that I find myself so annoyed. Oh. Erythroid crystals, a whole bunch of flower sand. Ah, water is a problem. Low-grade lubricant. So if I stop you guys... 82. Then cobalt. And silicone. Good to go. This one is still processing.
This is your master inspirator with
I
the daily
don't have any extra blood on me.
Today we must remember difficult doesn't mean impossible. It simply means we must work harder.
That's pretty full, actually. This one, without one of the salvage metal. How much is 130? Can fit all those and all these. There we go. Now here's the question, do I want processing to be down here as well? Or should it be upstairs? This one takes 45. I can make a single one. What is our power? Solar per cycle, unpaid amount 3000. Overdue defaulted now. We're good. I'd like to see more detail. Circuit power, there we go. 3 out of 7. What is that? 30... 44. In fact, not enough then. Ooh, I've made some low-grade lubricant, which means if I plop here, that should go 525. Oh, yeah. Where do I put you, my friend? Okay, either here or 169 floor. Okay. Roofs. Floor. Yeah. So an incline. Nice steep one. I can make way up here, and we'll have... We could have some processing here. Yes, 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 yes. This might be a very bad and dumb concept, but should still hopefully work. So I'm hoping to leave the base here sort of open for the rock. I think it would look nice. Hello, Joji. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm here doing base building. This one might be a decent wall, finally. Got that internal wall vibe to it. Try not to stress out. Oof. Sounds like things aren't going entirely as they should. If that's the case, that sucks ass. Need some more water. Why would they go if they should? Fair. Fair. Unfortunate. Tragic even, but fair. Like 200 units of power.
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational. Today we must remember, no matter how hard we work, someone else is working harder.
$25 I go. Make it another drive. Oof. Where are you planning on heading? Oh, I thought... Oh, I put the wrong window there. I will just play in it. No, I didn't. Correct window. Just me doing the wrong math. See, fit together seamlessly. Where are you gonna drive? Right. Let's try again.
The Combined Hunted Communinet Theater presents an Arakin Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days.
These filters.
Before catastrophe came calling. It's part 3 of 5 Days at
Doctor stuff was that I went to originally to get document released to myself and or a new doctor. Oof. Well, it sounds like a unfortunately crappy chore, but also important to do.
The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-1-94.
Meh, right. Completely understandable. Completely understandable.
And their ancient enemy, House Harkonnen, is well underway.
Ah.
We join our story alongside a capacity crowd at the Great Carthage Amphitheater. As the Battle of Windsec is reenacted for the enthusiastic crowd, anticipation continues to build for the main event. The history-making return of the legendary gladiator, Argus Veer.
Do you hear them, Argus? All of that for you.
Do not overfill my ears with honey, old dog. I hear the crowd well enough.
Hey, no worries. No worries, no rush. Hope you feel better soon.
The Battle of Windsack, I believe. You know how the Harkonnens
Steel and plant, silicon plant and aluminum. Alright, need water.
Bloody Windsack. A local engagement of some import. The exact details elude me, but I gather it didn't end well for the Harkonnens.
Why celebrate it then?
I'm told there is some disagreement on the specifics of how the battle concluded, and who, in fact, was responsible for the rather costly destruction of a Spice Guild facility situated there.
The Harkonnens, no doubt.
1, 2.
I believe the Baron would claim otherwise.
He would, wouldn't he? Where is my damned spice? The skin on my legs feel as if it's both swelling and tightening at the same time. The pressure's building. Oh, where's my damned spice? That Harkonnen bootlick should be here by now.
There he is. Control yourself, Argus. And do keep in mind we are here at their sufferance.
Now, enough of your prattling, Page. You're beginning to sound like my sixth wife. Damn her eyes.
Oh, hello. You're
I love those damn her eyes kind of shit.
No, Vastari had to attend a pressing matter. I am here in his stead. What could be more pressing than my bloody spice? My legs feel as if they're about to burst and shower the room with gore. I have your spice. As requested, a 7% solution of melange, elaka oil, and Karana brandy.
Did you mix it yourself?
Who the devil cares? Give it here!
There we go. You can come up.
I'm in no rush to be anywhere.
Ah, that didn't work out at all, did it?
Enjoy a nice day in the country.
He'll sleep for a while now. The battle is still hours away. I know it looks bad. We're mostly retired these days, but when the Baron calls, Argus can never refuse. I'm afraid his vanity wouldn't allow it.
I grew up listening to Argus Veer on the Communinet. My father said he was the greatest gladiator in the known universe.
Unfortunately, maintaining a reputation as the greatest gladiator in the known universe comes at heavy cost. By now, Argus has had every major organ slashed, crushed, or punctured.
Now, if we look at the inventory, we can have some stuff we can put away.
Parts rebuilt, replaced, or regrown completely.
And then
the Bene Tlilax will no longer guarantee their work. They say he shouldn't even be alive.
I had no idea.
No one does.
cobalt
As I said
paste.
Before,
Oof.
his vanity would never allow it. Still, the chronic pain he endures on a daily basis would drive most men to self-annihilation. But Argus Veer will never willingly die. His vanity would never allow it.
So the directional one also wants more cobalt paste. I want more cobalt paste.
Once again, the crowd making plain their love for the Baron's men, in spite of the long shadow cast by the outcome of that very battle.
So for no matter what happens,
The Atreides were responsible for Windsack. That much
we'll
has
need
never
the...
been done. House Harkonnen was punished because
fantastic.
your thick-headed cousin Glossu destroyed the moonfish industry on Caladan.
I've heard that before, and it's ridiculous. What could fish halfway across the universe possibly have to do with Windsack?
Let me ask you this, dear.
Who
It
spearheaded
goes
the
away.
Imperial investigation into the destruction at Windsor?
Your boss, Casimir Fenring. Everyone
Oh,
knows this.
do a little replacement like that.
I wonder if that's the same
And put a nice little body
Fenring
here
that was heavily invested
in the Death
moonfish
Still.
industry. I hear that Fenring lost over a
25,000.
when the industry collapsed. Can you imagine?
The bastard.
Who? Fenring or your lunk-headed cousin?
The Count bleeds our house dry with massive debt for a facility we didn't even destroy.
You know I love you and your whole eccentric family, dearest. But if someone deliberately reduced our holdings by a third...
I would skin them alive, of course.
Spoken like a true heart.
What? 125.
The same accommodation.
Aluminum.
As
Bring it
much
right
as
up.
the Baron bemoans it, I doubt House Harkonnen is substantively injured
Wait.
in anything other than pride. But
Damn it. It was water. I need water for the filters for that thing. Oh, gosh, dang it.
streets are filled with revelers, and I'm not going to be late again. It erodes my authority, and I resent it.
Girls!
Fine.
What?
How dare you address your mother that way, as if you were speaking to common Mara? Try again.
Yes, Mother? Ah, you all look so lovely. It's a shame Feyd-Rautha won't be there to see you. What? What do you mean he won't be there? I heard over the steward comms. It seems Feyd and some of the cousins were readying to attend the arena when a contest of boasting broke out.
There we go.
Of course, it wasn't long before an impromptu hunting party formed, and the group found themselves on a highliner bound for Rothick.
Alright.
Rothick? I'm not going. Me neither.
You're
Take
dressed,
all.
You're going.
Aluminum.
Your sole familial obligation. I had those dresses brought in from Chusik at great expense. You will be seeing
Yep.
them.
Not by Feyd-Rautha. And he's the only one we care about. Feyd is the premier get as far as eligible bachelors are concerned, darling.
Who put that nonsense in their heads,
It's true. Ever since the Atreides girl humiliated him at Arsent, Feyd has been actively receiving suitors.
Whores, you mean? Oh, you're fooling yourselves, girls. All of you. You haven't the slightest chance with Feyd-Rautha. No. His
Aluminum ore
will be
put in.
selected for political advantage above all, and we
Core of
offer
a
none.
silly base
I know you think me cruel,
placed.
but it's the truth.
Now we need
Saved
to
by a knock at the door.
see if this one has made any of them finished.
You stay, darling. Davros, report.
There we go. Makeshift filters, better than nothing. Keeps us going.
A sizable supply of alcohol has made it through the security zone and is being distributed throughout the city.
Throughout the city?
Drunken debauchery reported in all wards, sir.
There we go.
We're shutting down
And
pores
deposit.
as fast as we can, but we can't keep up.
I told them, Miss
There we
Graham,
go.
you can't drive the workers
Total
harder
uptime
and
14
harder
hours.
and take away their outlets at the
Producing
same
an X
time.
amount of water
Pressure
per
can only
turn.
build so much before it
Can I see
explodes.
somewhere how efficient the wind trap is supposed to be, though?
What do we do?
Oh, they got it right. 0.75.
Do nothing. Perhaps the alcohol is a gift. Perhaps the crowds
What I need now is steel ingots.
time and
Even
wear
more.
themselves out before we see any proper unrest. What is your read on the crowd's temper, Davros?
Excited for Argus beer, that is.
Can I refuel it like this? No, just no items refueling.
Darling, it's delivering the great gladiator. I thought the old hedgehog was retired.
Is, but Glossu had nothing to do with it. Argus Vir is here at the Baron's request.
Well, it doesn't matter who brought him. What matters is that he's here. I
Okay,
shudder to think
buggy
about how the
booster,
crowd might respond were they
all kind
denied
of stuff.
spectacle.
We got stuff.
All be denied, sir. If we
We
don't
got
get
stuff.
going, your ground car awaits.
Vastari, what happened to Valentin?
Oh, I know I'm late with your spice, but it's been insane up top. The crowd's worked up as I have never seen.
Oh my. Argus.
Pom pom.
Yeah, well, better wake him already. He's up next.
I think that might be a problem.
I can get a bucket of water or something.
We're going to need more than a bucket of water, I'm afraid. Argus Vir is dead.
Okay. I'm gonna start with just... Huh? Alright, must be a player. Just a little confused for a little bit there, like what the heck am I watching? Oh, would you look at that? Blood donation. So kind.
And matters of import to the Spice Miners Guild.
Up the body itself. I think someone else has been here. Harvested all of this first. Getting sloppy seconds. Yep. Oh, it was still the optimal time, so... Forgot to check, did I actually... I did not. Or did I leave that one there in the base? Embarrassing mistakes upon embarrassing mistakes. Oh well. There we go. Saves us a few precious seconds. Ah, come on. There we go. Grab the corpse. The corpse in there. Band-aids as well. And that stuff. This looks like more like it. And before we waste any water, we make sure we're all topped up. Followed by some band-aid action. I like that my Mark V can actually produce power faster than this particular tool can use it. Very nice. And where I'm headed is that little cove there.
It's the Grabbing Gang, presented by the Imperial Scenarist Guild and
Sector
Linder and
weather
Gold
alert.
Coffee.
A large sandstorm
We
is
come with
approaching.
Linder and Gold. We put the spice in it for you.
Come here. There you go. Oh, I didn't know you could dodge out of those.
Found them.
Nice. Hey.
The Grabbing Gang was recorded before a live studio audience.
Grab the corpse. Quickly bring it back.
Another day, another Solari.
Breakfast is ready.
Well, then, so am I.
Morning, love.
It's a great morning, sunshine.
Where'd that sniper go?
Since we're starting the day
There
with
he is.
daring gold coffee.
You know, they put the spice in it for us.
Thank you, daring gold.
Morning, Mom and Dad.
Sector
Canute asked
weather
me to go to the
alert. A
festival
large
with him.
sandstorm is
Wait,
approaching.
which one is Canute? The one who dresses like a Kirab?
No, that's Faisal. Canute is the one with the, the father is of the siege persuasion.
Oh, crap.
Oh, the Fremen half-breed.
Dad, stop being horrible. They're called Town Fremen, and they separated from their siege brethren generations ago.
Oh, that's great. And now you're going to the festival together. Chant.
I'm forcing Canute to go and have a good time.
Forcing him? Why?
Oh, got some protection here.
Since the Fremen disappeared. I want to lift his spirit.
Oh, that's so sweet, honey.
Well, you better get used to the idea. I don't think the Fremen are ever coming back.
Alright.
The Emperor
Nice.
made sure of that.
So we're down to another one of them sunny stormies.
What am I, Chop Slick?
What about you, Dove?
What about?
I know you're mad for the festival, especially the spice cake competition.
Oh, this is my year, Marika. The golden hat will be mine. See, that would be incorrect, my dear, because I am not working on a secret recipe. I am working on the secret recipe.
Oh, come on, Dove. You say that every year, and every year Old Man Rashad's spice cake takes the hat.
Well, not this year, lovely. I've got a super secret ingredient that's gonna blow the judge's mind.
Is it more spice? Because if it isn't more spice, you're wasting your damn time.
Shut up, Mum!
What's your secret ingredient, Dove?
Alright.
Oh, you know, just a little something I picked up from Frank. He calls it Flavor Enhancer 3000.
Frank? Are we talking about the Frank that built a fart
one of
filter
the...
into his still suit?
Look, don't be insensitive. He has gastrointestinal issues, and it's not a joking matter.
I can do that.
Oh,
They can fit
then
that corpse.
You must be talking about the Frank that invented the thumper with a musical accompaniment.
Well, I'll have you know that was genius and worked as intended. I mean, unless you stayed around.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dove. I don't think Old Man Rashad has too much to worry about.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should give the flavor enhancer a pass.
I'll eventually get some more decoratives. Get them all placed around there. Great. It'll be grand. Now what do I need in order to make more of those? These could also be.
What does it say for you? Have your fortune told and learn what fate has in store. Only 25 Solaris. Did the judge come around yet, Dove?
Not yet. Where's Junie?
Looks like they're in line for the fortune teller.
Oh, no! That's Old Man Rashad's booth.
Look at that line.
All right.
He must be giving out free samples again.
Well, that's not fair.
Oh, want me to go over there as a spy?
Do
and
18 for
sign
their
up the
more aluminum
competition?
ingots.
You just want to try his cake, don't you?
Is that so wrong?
What about me?
Oh, I'll get you a piece too.
Well, that is not what I meant.
I know, but I will get you a piece.
Yeah, all right, fine. Hey there, neighbor. Frank, I didn't think you'd show. I mean, well, you know, because I wouldn't use your invention. Come on, Dove. Have you ever known old Frankie boy?
Fire gems, basalt stone.
I'm still hopeful, you know. Come on, buddy. Have you scoped out the competition? No, but my old family deserted me for Old Man Rashad's sample line, so I can take that to bed with me.
Oh, I've been through his line twice. That cake is better than ever.
Oh, thanks for the morale boost, mate. Yeah. I'm not too dry, not too moist, just right, is it?
So, what do you say we make this a little more interesting?
Wait, is that what I think it is?
Well, that depends. Do you think it's the Flavor Enhancer 3000?
I don't know. Pop, pop.
Right on the money. Let's sprinkle some on.
I'm not sure about this.
So
Frank.
9.
Well, you got me around, Dom. I'm sure for the both of us.
Oddly enough, it seems like I should skip one of my blood bags.
So sorry, honey.
Oh, what? I haven't lost yet.
It's so cute that you think that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time
I should
to
put those
announce
there as
the
well.
Golden Hat winner for this year's Spice
Huh.
Cake competition.
We got the Mark IIs and a bit of the basics.
Dom Denick of Depot 12.
Did he just say Dom Denick of Depot 12?
That guy's sucking up blood. How about you, my friend?
We actually bloody did it!
We give 19s.
Congratulations, Dove. We're just as shocked as you are.
Come around, all. There's enough for everyone to have a taste. The line starts behind my wife.
Refuel pushed it to 70 days. That's a-okay. Oh, right, yeah. Keep on forgetting to check this thing. What are you actually working on? Oh, making all those silicone blocks. We got ridiculous amounts of it.
Tell me, Dove.
And it keeps on getting used. That's fine. Low-grade lubricant.
It's an overstatement to say your cake achieves new dimensions in flavor. Did
There we
you
go.
put anything special in the mix this year?
Well, it's a lot.
Why, yes, your judgeship, he did. In fact, the winning cake was baked with real spice and the Flavor Enhancer 3000.
Okay, plenty of things working on making more of these things. Got 32 aluminum ingots, so
Discovered and refined by yours truly,
storage.
Franklin Munt.
Large water system with duraluminum. Okay, and industrial pumps.
Brained inventions finally paid
Steel
off.
ingots for this one. Copper for this tiny little shit.
What was that?
You okay, Mr. Judge?
Sorry, I don't know what came over me.
Make sure we can have as much as possible in storage.
I forgot to tell you about that part.
We do one more.
What part, Frank?
In certain rare cases, it seems that the Flavor Enhancer 3000 may cause some gastrointestinal distress.
Certain rare cases, eh?
Almost all the time.
87,000, it's good enough. If we can't deal with this one,
I'm afraid we cannot award you the Golden Hat.
much tragic. No hatto de goldo.
Well,
Right.
we didn't win.
Make a bunch of aluminum.
At least we didn't do any permanent damage. Yeah, Dad. That's progress.
Well, you know what? All things considered,
Oh man,
I think we did pretty good.
keep on forgetting like I should be collecting those power things for fuel. Right. Inventory wise, we have welding wire and welding tools. We can maintain good repairs on our vehicle. Oh, didn't we see power things? The map, like here, fuel cell. There, fuel cell. Close. No cigar. Huh. There it is. won't be much, but we gotta make some more fuel cells for the helicopter itself. There you go, very much. What we pulled when we used the buggy laser. Well, it still gives a decent amount. Not quite as much, of course, but decent enough. And, most importantly, allows us to travel from point A to point B. And eventually we'll get our hands on more steel and stuff, and we can also get more of those wind turbines. They are rather important. It wouldn't happen to be you, friendo. I move ya.
This is Dune man Keith Villari, reminding you to secure all guild equipment at
This
first
is
worm sign.
meal kits and food related filters, shield,
We landed the big bonus. But now it will take
moisture,
generations for our children
wool.
and grandchildren to work off our debt to the guild. Be profitable. Be safe.
Be safe. Oh, the horror. A basic, boring, generic fabricator. I'm gonna put it right there because why not? I'm pretty sure this one should be able to make the power. Well, it's good to have one. But it's not there. It's here, this friendo, isn't it? Yes. Didn't drop anything? Good. Then changes the recipe, and off we go. Fantastic. I mean, fuel cells will make, well, refueling our devices much easier. Look at repair. Wings have been seeing some wear and tear. Engine, PSU, cockpit, hull. Chassis is fine. Scanner.
Community Theater presents an Arakin Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us.
An inventory. Put that one in there. Why do I have like a singular fuel cell on me? That is just dumb. And that's also why I put this chest here. I can quickly just throw stuff away. I won't be needing my construction tool where I'm going. I might have use for the handheld resource scanner, not the binoculars though. Moisture gathering, maybe.
The official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
Yeah.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of a desert planet in a far-flung
Yeah.
of the known universe. The year is
I haven't been to the deep desert, so I have no idea what the terrain would look like there and what kind of mining opportunities one might find. And I won't be even attempting to until I reach the point where I would have enough for a backup ornithopter. So pretty much I'm hoping to kind of make the Mark V, I guess. And then I'll use this current one as a tool to visit the deep desert and see what's what. What's up? You don't want to run into a PvP area all blind and filled with nothing but vague hope. Now, technically, these would be the closest ones. I've run past them, not gone into them. But I might as well check this one out.
Boyhood idol, an old man at the end of his rope, just hanging on for one last time in this.
I will mine as much erythrite as we can shove into this vehicle. Ignore everything else.
My path back here took me through the main concourse, where I came face to face with a 20-meter hologram of you, Stisk. Then you, Zoe, Jingo, Max, and finally me.
No way. How can they be looking for us, Stisk?
Not just the Harkonnens, the Imperials as well. There's an alert on both communities.
Don't worry about it. Got it covered.
Bullshit, you've got it covered. They know we're here. It's a miracle none of them followed me back.
I said don't worry about it. In about 10 minutes, we're all gonna walk out of here together right through the same concourse.
You drinking your own supply, Stisk? Our faces are probably spinning on every corner in the city by now.
There's security everywhere.
In 10 minutes, the authorities are gonna be too busy to even care about us.
There we go.
What are you talking about? Too busy with what?
Too busy with the poor people of Carthage. So tired, so overworked, and forgetting to put on top of the good stuff to ease their troubles.
And drop a cargo load of paint stripper into the pent-up.
Of course, yeah. Suck all the blood.
But can you blame
Grab all the corpses.
All that angst has to erupt somewhere. But what do you think's gonna happen when they learn their beloved hero is dead?
There's no way they could know. It just happened, and it takes a while to work it out.
Not if someone's already putting that word out.
We told everyone, boss. People were pissed. And you'd be surprised how fast word spread.
They really love this Argus Fear guy. Who is he?
I already told you. He's the greatest bloody gladiator in the last 300 years.
I don't want to be much.
Oh yeah, oh, boy.
Guy.
I predict a full-blown riot. 10 minutes tops.
That's how we're gonna walk out of here. The crowd's all liquored up and pissed off. When they hear Argus Veer is dead, there's gonna be blood in the streets. It'll be impossible to track in the chaos.
Oh, not just the crowd is liquored up. How about the whole damn city?
But how do they know it's us, Stisk?
The vault we hit with the containers of booze? I reported it all destroyed with the rest of Simpo.
But it wasn't destroyed. You lied to your own people.
Then we stole from them. What the hell, Stisk? And how did they find us so fast?
Our cover was blown the minute we hit Carthage airspace.
Impossible. Smuggler Ornies have standard-issue transponders.
They do.
There we go.
But our cover wasn't blown by the Harks or the Imperials. It was blown by our own side. Of course they would recognize their own transponder mask.
What did you do to us, Stisk? We can never go home now.
Sorry,
That and that.
pal. If there was any other way.
Any other way to do what? Betray and steal from our own?
She
There we
doesn't
go.
care about the smugglers, Val. This is all about the Harkonnens.
That's right. The Baron and all his spawn can go to hell and take their city with them. Carthage is burned to the ground for here, just like Simple.
Millions could die.
Or they could live.
Welcome back from the ad, everyone. God dang it, not put the...
Chance than my sister got.
What the blazes is the whole of that, This crowd car hasn't moved in 10 minutes.
It's the crowd, sir. As you correctly surmised, they seem particularly agitated.
Watched it, man. I told you to take the back way. Scan the main thoroughfare.
This is the back way, sir. I'm getting
Grab that
reports from
one.
all precincts. The people are well lubricated and taking to the streets.
Father?
What, Ludmilla? Can you bloody well see?
The Ludmilla.
Oh, relax, dear. The poor girl only said she has to...
Damn it. I told you all to go before we left. Davros, what do you suggest?
I have a cup, sir?
I'm I'm asking about the mob, Davros.
Ah.
The angry, inebriated mob encircling us at this very
All right.
moment.
I'm gonna hang on to the blood bags. It's annoying when Keith keeps on trying to shove them all in there. Ah, okay. This looks like a place to hide treasure.
Emergency bulletin. At 21 local time, Carthage officials announced the death of famed gladiator Argus. Further reports indicate widespread unrest throughout the city, as well as full-scale rioting at Amphitheater Square. Prefecture authorities have ordered the streets cleared, effective immediately, as a curfew is now in effect.
There we go.
Let's go live now to...
I am surrounded by fools, darling. I'm not the drunken, slack-jawed apes cavorting just beyond. No, the fools I lament are the dead-eyed imposters within my own organization. The so-called prefecture authorities that have, for some unknowable reason, ordered a curfew and the streets cleared. 2 orders that I, as the High Prefect of Carthage, with the most complete knowledge of our forces' capabilities, would submit. We have no bloody hope in hell of enforcing. 2 orders that will, in the end,
Alright then, come on, we can do this.
drunken mob more, if not compel them to violence.
Darling, the fools are afraid.
Listen, girls. This is a Series 7 armored ground car. The same vehicle used in the Emperor's own livery. The Series 7 is renowned throughout the Imperium for its immense...
Amphitheater security has been overwhelmed, sir. The surrounding precincts are pulling back as well. Word is, this is escalating into a full-scale revolt.
Darling, if we don't survive this, I want you to know... I hate your entire family. Mother! Whatever happened to set this off?
Actually, sir, reports are coming in of Argus fear to a rogue smuggler and her crew. Still, I suggest we withdraw to the residence until the situation is secure.
Yes, Davros, get us out of here.
Sir, do you mean...
Yes, Davros. Engage the battering ram.
Very good, sir. Now would be a good time to ensure all your safety harnesses are well fastened. It gets quite...
I don't think we have more than enough bodies with us and stored at the base. And also, if necessary, we'll just throw some out. Because I realized collect them is fun, but also super easy. Whereas collecting the ore here, it takes a bit more work. So 159 of 170. I think we're close to a personal start getting burdened. There we go. I feel like I can do 2 or 3 crystals. Whoa. Nice. Down here then. Ooh, crystal, that's what. Those 2. Can we do a 3rd one? Time to find out. There we go. Answer is no. So, better place some extra stuff away then. Okay, okay. Grab a body. Dump that, dump that, dump that, dump those. this. We'll do... And there. Perfect. Now... Okay, let's get those two.
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational. Today, we must remember when you live with purpose, hard work isn't an option. It's a necessity.
Yep, sure it is. I'll trust you on this one. Your daily motivator. Ooh, chest. $60 of $175. Well, that is, I'd say, full inventory time. I think that was 2 crystals and a few little bips and bobs that I found on the ground. Better than nothing, but you know, it's getting us there. Getting there. Window. There we go. Inventorium. Let's look at the grass. Do that kind of placement. I think we can drop the plant fiber. And the body, of course. Put those in there. 0.2. Well, you never know when it's up to that little 0.2. It seems like our dude runs slower when they're wielding a quote-unquote heavy weapon, and it seems like the mining tools count as some kind of heavy weapon. Okay, it doesn't look like there's much going on up here. Is that a machine? Like it harvest for parts? Answer is no. Tragic. Very tragic. Alright, down the hole we go. So we see at least 2 bibs and bobs and a chest. The mine.
It was my first time on the Sand Titan, but I knew it well. Everyone did. It was the last of the old Venport Demeter 4 super harvesters. A 6-deck factory harvester with a rebuilt Pyramidian centrifuge. A rust-hued colossus that had become more than its well-worn constituent parts. The Sand Titan had become a symbol of the Spice Miners Guild itself. Its silhouette was a well-known
fuel cell. Don't mind if I do. I was hoping there would be more in here.
For the tour. I'd followed a long and circuitous route from Transport Thopter to Transport Thopter.
But it's fine.
I worked my way into the deep desert where the Sand Titan roamed. As a senior ombudsman for the Spice Miners Guild, it was my job to solve problems and make sure that the spice kept flowing. The spice wasn't flowing, though. The Sand Titan had been pinned down between 2 storm fronts and had gone dark for almost a week.
The 2, the 3.3. Actually, very close to completely full.
The deep desert was known
So let's see how it goes if I just continue going through this tunnel. See if we can find any more urethra. Oop. Couple of crystals there.
It turns out there'd been a suspicious death on the Great Harvester, and the crew was paralyzed by fear. Unfortunately, anger and fear are bad for production. So I was ordered out of my comfortable existence in Arrakeen to find the Sand Titan and make things right. As the last leg of my fragmented journey neared its completion, I examined Chief Thorne's guild record once more. Chief Thorne was a man of discipline. and was well regarded by his crew. By all accounts, Thorne wasn't one to shirk his responsibilities.
Okay, got 1,000. That's a decent amount, I guess.
In fact, Thorne had never even been late for a single shift until that fateful night. My first interviews were with the tool pushers assigned to Thorne's shift.
He just didn't show up. Knew right away something was wrong. I went down and checked his cabin. There wasn't there. They were between two Coriolis fronts at the time. They weren't done. That means we were operating mechanical only. All electronic systems have to be shut down. Yeah, to protect against the heavy electromagnetic interference generated by the storms.
Anyhow, like I said, we were running dark, which means all holocams were offline. We had no quick way of finding them.
Yeah, Titan's a massive
That's a bit of a
So, what did you do?
design fault there.
We did it the slow way. Searched everywhere from the top down.
That's the command deck, the mess, the crew deck, the crew lounges, the intake deck, the processing deck.
I think there should be one outside. Or two. There we go. And most importantly, we got very enthusiastic donators for the cause. Hello friends, we're doing a blood run.
Hours passed as the crew's anxiety grew with each tick of the clock. Then, in the early morning light, shift supervisor Lena Orloff made a gruesome discovery.
I found him. What was left of him, anyway. His body had been pulverized in seconds.
God dang, this turret kicks ass. Look at him. Murderizing people.
Was dead. That was for certain. And the circumstances of his death were anything but clear.
Yeah.
What might have been written off as an accident at first, soon began to look more and more suspicious.
This isn't supposed to be fun. The mechanical separator had a failsafe built in. A dead man switch to prevent this very thing from happening. Someone had to deliberately
They respawned immediately.
other safety features to cause this.
At that point,
There's just something pleasing about the sort of inevitability. Oh, would you look at that? We've filled our bags as well.
one name quickly rose to the surface. Deckhand Rico Marr. After an anonymous report, Rico had been investigated for skimming unprocessed spice, an offense that led to a heated confrontation with crew chief Thorne. Tell me, Tessa, how did you come to be in the crew lounge when Thorne and Rico came to blows?
We still fit a little tiny bit. Heckin' perfect.
Through the lounge on my way to pick up the cake.
And what did you see when you got there?
Thorne and Rico going at it. Well, there was a lot of yelling.
I first realized just now what you said.
I mean, Rico was a big guy, but
It was like the captain's off day, and she was on the way to pick up a cake.
we separated them before it got too bad, but
So having a day off is like having a birthday. He celebrated. Maybe it's an annual one, who knows? It was his annual singular off day. West by Northwest. Now, but also, it looks like we can fit quite a lot of stuff inside our vehicle. Quick check though, did I just... Okay, we're bringing one corpse as well, but that's fine. I don't want to be mining too much. I'm a boring person. Well, no, that's not true. You can't call me boring because I don't want to do excessive mining.
I was shift supervisor in Chief Thorne's next rotation.
And how would you characterize Thorne's state of mind?
Thorne was worried.
Okay, and...
Straight away, which is weird. It was a straight arrow.
What happened next?
We don't know all the details, but holocam coverage tracked Rico to Thorne's cabin later the same night. There was some kind of second altercation.
Did Rico have an alibi for the time of Thorne's disappearance?
No, he didn't. He claimed he was in his quarters the whole time. but the storefront had closed in and we were running dark. There was no way to confirm his location with the holocams.
So, with suspicions mounting against the deckhand, Captain Noah ordered Rico Ma to the brig.
And what we found next raised even more questions.
What am I looking at?
That's a mnemonic film wire containing a coded message to Thor.
I knew exactly what it was, but I wanted to learn what Eliza knew.
As far as we could tell, the code was based on old cipher used by Atreides signal intelligence.
The plot was thickening. Why was Thorn receiving secret messages from the Atreides? And why was that message in Rico's possession?
You there. Grab you out. And then...
I hadn't decided yet whether Rico was lying or not, but it seemed the crew had made up their minds.
Storage. Perfect.
Just give us 5 minutes with our good friend Rico. We promise to be nice. You there? This front's out.
Storage container.
Communications specialist Jeb Dolan was tasked with deciphering the secret message, and I tried to impress upon him the importance of doing a quick but thorough job. What started as a murder was rapidly becoming something else, and I had to get to the bottom of it quickly.
I can hang out still in the
Spice
vehicle.
Miners Guild had a mandate to remain neutral in the ongoing war of assassins, and had successfully
Grab the
done so.
the corpse.
Thus far, or had we?
Right.
Join us again next time, as new secrets are revealed, and we dive deeper into the enigmatic depths
The steel ingots.
of Crew Chief
There's a couple.
Jarek Thorne.
Aluminum. 46. Oh, right. I wonder, where do they go? Like, oh, I built the big old storage box. That's where. Make more aluminum there. All the water's gone again. Audio's getting weird here and there again. Neat. Sure. Make more iron. Do some blood stuff. Low-grade lubricant. How far have we gotten? Pretty far. Put another corpse in there. Alright, we got corpses. Even one of these skip you with blood bags here. I got a decollator, John. Our water situation is... It is what it is. What I can do is have a few sippy sips. Deposit like a large amount. There you go. Another 6,000 milliliters of water. Which allowed for... Oh. We've all finally done with the aluminum ore. Silicone blocks. Oh, no, cobalt paste, of course. 77, sure. Still got 1,000. There we go. Making awesome. All the things that can be refueled are being refueled. This entire system here will need to be redesigned. Move you one forward. Now then it's a too tight of a turn here. One to the right. Oh, that could work actually. Then you come up here. Go through a opening here or there. And this space will be something. Not sure yet. We can even knock out some floors, make it more like a layered. Now, I'm pretty sure I don't have access. We'll see. What kind of stuff can I make? Medium system wants steel. Chome banners. What would that look like even? Oh, these want plastone and agave. Oh, agave seeds. That is true. We were supposed to find some of those. For the deco. Terrarium of Muad'Dib. Granite. We don't have it. Oh. All the things. We'll run out of granite as well. Does seem a little silly, perhaps, but it's fine. It's fine. That looks like furniture, deco, all deco, ornamental, orange vase, tall orange vase, white vase. A tureen, cup, serving plate, chome icon, Chiroptera, Muad'Dib statues, Misk, chome plant solido. Oh, and this one wants the plastone. Okay.
Today we must remember we don't work for recognition, but to work worthy of recognition.
Indeed, my friend, indeed. But right now, I need granite and stuff. This guy's working hard on making that aluminum, but it's taking for heckin' ever. And we want more of these, which also means we want more of the iron and stuff. How long until you're done? 7 minutes. Perfect. So we'll do a little run. With this bad boy. See if we can get our hands on some granite and stuff. See if those batteries have recharged. We have ridiculous amounts of salvage steel, and that's not important. Okay, batteries. We need that for pretty much all kinds of fuel things. And more than a full stack from a single one of those. Holy shit, that is efficient. Holy crap. There's some plants. I don't think we'll laser with the plants though. But we'll just run over and pick them up. There we go. You do you. Grab a little extra copper, just in case. There we go.
Shields up.
There we go. I don't like it when they survive things. You're not supposed to do that. Aluminum, granite, plant fiber. Sure. Lead. Gonna grab us a little bit more copper. Then aluminum and basalts, because apparently... Oh! You got shaky. Because for some of those lovely decoratives... Thank you, granite. Barely hit it. To hit the... I just got the aluminum. Nice. So now we need some basalt for those plastone things. We're gonna have to cut down those people down there soon. So with the basalt. And the aluminum. No, sadly, we cannot laser mine plants, no matter how much we want to. Pick them up with our own grubby little hands. Yep. Might as well pick up these rocks then.
I see someone.
No, we don't.
Shields up.
I do like that damage over time. It's fun. When you see them running at you, thinking they have a chance. Shields up, like, I got you. Come here, you Jome. Or whatever they call each other. I don't actually know. If they were Jome, what's that name of that company? It's like calling someone like, come here, you IKEA. Would make much sense. What we can do is, well, keep on over the can-do attitude. Yep.
The Combined Hunted Communinet Theater presents an Arakin Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure.
And that was a neat one.
And now, it's
All
time
these
to
granite, holy snaz. On the good stuff. Oh yeah.
catastrophe came calling. It's part 2 of 5 Days at Carthage.
Almost 1,000 right there.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
So let us journey then to the
Might be poor Harvest dying, but you know what? I'm here now.
a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well
I see batteries.
we join our story in the bleak hills of the Sinro Uplands, a barren and windswept place, devoid of any life. Devoid, but for the crew of smugglers carefully negotiating the rat-blasted hellscape.
Oh yeah.
Say these hills are haunted.
With locals. There are no locals. Not anymore. That half-blind fortune teller in Arson said these hills were wild with evil spirits.
The bigger question is, how the hell a half-blind fortune teller in Arson knew to talk about these hills at all? Did we not agree to keep quiet about coming here? Simple was a restricted sector. Sardaukar kill on sight if they find you.
I didn't say we were coming. I asked if it was haunted. Jingle and Max were saying it was, and I don't want any part of any ghosts or jinns or whatever.
So, what did your half-blind fortune teller say?
He told us an old grabbing tale about the jinn. Angry spirits, born when someone dies suddenly and violently, without knowing the how or why of it.
Moshi time. Yep. Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Well, Cal said you had people in Simpo.
Contact. Get ready. Around the next bend on my mark. Go!
Hold up! Hold up!
What? What is it?
I didn't know what it was, but I got some on my boots.
Hey, get back now.
Looks like it could have been a kit box. There's a bit of tail.
Boss, if anyone else is in this sector, that was very loud.
What are we doing here anyway? I'm told this is a restricted sector. The soil comes from on site.
This one's got a sense of humor.
Ah, you can try.
Nice.
Time to move.
We're here for an old family heirloom. A necklace I left in the care of my sister.
Didn't mark you as the sentimental type.
Interesting. You can use those pillars as a neat little lace.
Mine. As long as my toad of a mother didn't find it and trade it for a pinch of spice.
What makes you think it isn't a harder pile of scrap with the rest of the place?
Maybe it is. That's what we're here to find out.
Oh dear.
What is this stuff?
Regular old sand. Heated to 5,500 degrees.
Who did this?
Surprised you don't know. Your Honorable Duke was in the thick of it.
It was before she arrived on Arrakis. And not a story either side wishes to tell.
What story, Val?
Simpo was a Harkonnen village. Even after Sharon took Arrakis from us.
He means the village elders were bought and paid for.
Anyway, it seems the town water system had a crack in it, or a deficiency of some kind. But no matter how many times the village petitioned us for help, they were met with typical Harkonnen indifference. Granted, we had a war of assassins to wage, and there were other priorities.
What is the
But that didn't sit
14
so well
and
with
1000?
elderly folk in the town.
Seems that
Doing
Diamond
okay?
Thirst makes you cranky. Go figure.
So let me guess. They went behind your backs to the Atreides.
Yeah, you got a smart one here, Val. Don't screw it up.
Of course. The clever bastard Tufir Hawat immediately saw both the strategic and propagandic value in turning a Harkonnen stronghold. Duke Leto tasked his best men with the job.
You know, I don't think propagandic is a word, you big ox.
What did the Harks do?
Harkonnen loyalists within the town began a campaign of
Again.
sabotage to discredit the Atreides and undermine the sister project.
Typical Harkonnen treachery.
Superficial investigation uncovered the treachery, but the Atreides engineers couldn't prove their innocence and were ultimately arrested.
I'm sure that didn't sit well with the Duke.
The Atreides acted quickly and decisively,
Alright.
deploying a full garrison to free their engineers and install the younger upstart villagers as the new town leadership.
I'm sure that fat slig of a bear would love to hear that.
He did not. But he was spread too thin to do much about it. Even when the new town leadership formalized their feeling to House Atreides.
Good for them. Sorry, Val, but your old crew were a band of snakes.
You must never be sorry for observing the truth. But at the same time, snakes are at their most dangerous when cornered.
And what happened?
The Baron grew tired of losing ground to the Atreides. Dispatched the biggest snake of all to fix his nephew's problems.
Peter DeVries, the Lord High Snake himself.
Upon returning to Arrakis, Peter DeVries' first order of business was to organize the destruction of Simpo as a warning.
Nice.
A massive host of Harkonnen house troops arrived in the dead of night to encompass the town. Outnumbered and surrounded, it was all the Atreides could do to fall back and await reinforcements.
The Harkonnen went on to execute all 27 of the young villagers who collaborated with the Atreides. My sister Sigrid among them.
I did not know that.
Of course you didn't, kid, but I don't hold that against you. I hold it against every other living and breathing Harkonnen and anyone who serves them.
That still doesn't explain the melted sand.
When the sun rose the next morning, the Atreides emerged from their bunker to find the Harkonnens were gone. It was short-lived. Fire began to rain from the sky.
The Baron kept a stockpile of ancient siege artillery from the old Empire.
And did this?
The Atreides force and most of the town were
See.
incinerated in their beds.
Oh, there it is.
Just in time for a massive Coriolis storm to come along and blow away anything left behind.
Sorry to interrupt your Greek tragedy. I think we're being followed.
We are. The last 2 clicks or so. Keep going, we're almost there.
Almost where?
The rubble pile that used to be my home. This way.
Alright.
Here it is. Not much to look at topside.
It's a bunch of water here, actually.
Cover me.
A trap door.
Yes, I was warned, smuggler. Pull it shut behind you.
I should get the industrial juice side.
About that. The heat from the bombardment must have cooked this place like an oven.
So we came all this way for nothing.
Not for nothing. You're in business.
Oh yeah.
What kind of necklace is that?
Shit. I thought we'd have more time.
What's the plan here, boss?
Same as always. Kill them before they kill us.
What's waiting for us up there, Stisk?
Probably half the scabs in the Haga Basin.
Oof, that's a lot of scabbies.
How are we on ammo? You don't have far to go.
Optimal time.
Trust me. We'll be back in
Oh, these are giant fields. Oh man.
First round's on me.
I really need to make more decorator zones. And I should have built my base on top of these.
3, 2, shoot!
Go, go, go!
Multiple contacts! All around us!
Weapons hot! With me!
Yeah.
Reloading!
Reloading!
Head for that ruined house!
Hot dang.
By the way, boss, Carthage's been dry for months. Beast Rabban has ordered a total prohibition on alcohol.
I know! He's a
Alright,
real
nothing's.
bastard!
Then what are we drinking?
We
when
filled
we get
our.
there?
Oh, ye of little faith! On 3!
Drank our
Grenade
fill.
move. 3, 2,
I'm
grenades
still.
out!
The decorator John was not big enough for all of this. So we're gonna need at least a second decorator John combined with a
A box canyon? That doesn't sound good. Go, go, go!
a thing combined with gosh darn. Why can't I think, chat? Why am I so trapped in my own thoughts? You know, we go anyway.
Oh shit. The canyon wall is fading. It's
a Solito hologram.
That's a big door.
Oh, that is a neat. I got a basalt node right here.
Your sentimental family heirloom.
Oh, lovely.
Is now. Inside, quick!
Closing door!
I'm assuming we'll have another bunk. There we go.
What now? There's got to be hundreds of them out there.
Trying to get in here.
We ride home in style. Val, get the lights.
And we'll look at buggy.
Mark IV medium chum gunship.
Can you fly it?
Does a worm shit in the sand?
Aluminum. Aluminum.
You know this is overkill for a bunch of scabs.
The gunship isn't for the scabs. Check the hold.
Shy halud. That's a lot of booze.
Stisk, you crafty devil!
Told you, Val. First round's on me.
Alright.
Next stop, Carthage.
My inventory is A-okay. Look at the good old buggy. Maxed out. I don't want to keep that. I want to keep this one for more random shit. In other words. Can I build another one of those aluminum storage boxes? The answer seems to be yes, I can. I could technically build two, apparently. Sure, let's do it. That would be handy if we had to, like, instead of take all, like, place all. Hey, Joji, you made a call? Sounds promising. Nice. So that's all being made. Nice. I'm waiting for this call because I'm really just not up for going out right now. Yeah, a call back. Understandable. Next to 41. I see, so it's the silicone blocks that I need. That should be easy enough to get back. We do that. And to be frank, when you enter here, you're ready to drop stuff, you might be carrying a lot of blood on you. Oh. There we go. Okay, so it's more, you're doing grand total 74 more. Perfect. Well, let's hope the callback goes well, friend. So now that kind of shit can be rough. Especially because you keep on having to wait for so long. Things to happen. It'd be nice if they'd actually just, you know, get stuff done. Right.
This is Dune man Keith Villari.
Dump
Reminding
those.
you to ground yourself and your equipment when a sandstorm is reported. My crew kept working through the first and second warnings until static electricity shorted out our transmitter. As a result, we missed the warning, telling us the storm was bedding down on our position. Aye. Many widows were made that day. Be profitable.
Grab a corpse.
Be safe.
Put it in the machine. Perfect. Watch as it gets sucked dry. Lovely. Now I'm gonna need more of these machine parts. Pretty much grabbed everything I could from down here. I also need more steel. I have a large amount of iron. So what we need is the carbon. This area should have carbon. And I see some here. But we're gonna take the buggy. Quick check inside the inventory. Seems to be doing fine. Before we leave, let's see if we can find a fuel cell. Should be one in here. And do some repairs. And off we go to find some carbon. And immediately jump back as I know it at that. So if I demolish these. Can I have this one? Quick sec. Alright, back. Now let's see.
Secrets and lies run deep in the crew of a legendary spice harvester. It seems there is more to fear on the dunes than monstrous worms and deadly spiders. Sometimes, death comes in the guise of those you trust the most. Join us on our continued search for the truth behind the disappearance of Chief Jarek Thorne. It's
Let's go look for carbon.
on the Titan, Episode 2, Web of Fear.
Crew Chief Jarek Thorne.
Yeah, we can ignore those people for now. No biggie.
Following a heated
Shooting the guns at
argument
us.
with deckhand
Doing their
Rico
best.
Marr. And while searching Rico's locker, Captain Noah discovered a coded message from a
Oh, that looks pretty
Chinese
neat.
intelligence
That's very cool. Man, I
to
gotta...
the dead crew chief. I started the day by reviewing the
Holy
recording
shit.
of Captain Noah's initial interrogation of Rico Marr.
Really fun when you see other people's bases and you realize everything I'm building is just nonsense.
Found the Minimic film in your locker. How'd it get there? Look, you can
Oh,
tell
was that a smoking
or you can wait until whatever hatchet man the spice
machine?
man
Could have
has
been.
killed is sending. And you know what his job is going to be. Solve Chief Thorne's murder. No, you idiot. Chief Thorne's death is the least of it.
Alright.
The man the guild sends is here to get the spice flowing again. And that won't happen until the crew settles. It won't? No, unfortunately for you. Chief Thorne was well liked. I suppose the easiest thing for me to do would be to
I like as a biome heat decrease, yet the heat was at 2. Nice. Alright, so what we need now is carbon. I'm pretty sure I saw a bunch of carbon when I was driving here.
I need more from you, Rico.
So I'm hoping to find...
Know about the message. I ordered you to steal it.
No. Why would I risk everything
stupid message. Yes, Thorn and I fought. That doesn't mean I killed him.
Rico was adamant that he spent the night of Thorn's murder alone in his bunk. That is, until a witness came forward saying otherwise.
Sorry, Captain, I didn't remember him first, but I did see Rico that night.
You saw him? Where?
Slipping into the sugar wire hole.
Okay, I was there. I saw the message come in and I took it. But I didn't kill Thorn. It was at this point I arrived.
Man, I keep on collecting more and more aluminum. So yeah, but we need that carbon.
I thought it might give me some dirt on Thorn. Something I could use against.
Welcome back from the edge, everyone. Oh, found some more granite. Better too much than not enough.
Your hands, son. They sit flat on the table. Like this. That flame is clear through your hand now. And if you ever want to have relations with it again, it's time to start talking. Or I could just twist.
No further application of pressure was
I wonder if I might have been faster with all of this if I would have just buggered off with the ornithopter.
It was her all along. She knew Thorn was getting those messages. She wanted to expose him, get him kicked out. It was all her idea. Tessa Lim, the engineer.
My investigation into Tessa Lim took me to the operator of the sugar wire shack during Thorn's rotation.
Conflict? You could say there was conflict between Thorn and Tessa. They couldn't decide if they hated each other or had some secret, twisted thing going on when no one was looking. Guess one out in the end.
What was the source of conflict between Thorn and Tessa?
Everything. From resource allocation to safety protocols.
Okay.
It never happened with a single decision he made.
What about the encrypted messages?
Thorn received a few of them over the past months.
That's interesting. It looks like he's falling apart.
One by one, the pieces began to fall into place. Engineer Tessa Lim had a combative relationship with her crew chief and wanted him out of the way. But
I just realized.
There had to be more to it. And to discover what that was,
I left that stupid
I would have to go to
ornithopter at the base. But at least I got my hand scanner.
What choice do I have?
None. Tell me about Thorn.
Thorn was a special kind of incompetence. The dangerous kind. In spite of what you think, it wasn't personal. His bad decisions put our lives at risk.
He was well regarded by the crew.
Okay, get down here. Good.
So he was popular. Doesn't mean he was good at his job.
How does Rico fit into it?
I never told Rico to steal anything. But I knew Thorn was receiving those messages on the down low. And when Rico came back with his face busted in, maybe I put the idea in.
That's the kind of like landing thing I was sort of considering.
But if anyone needs to be investigated here, it's Lena Orlov. Hart and Thorn had something going on.
Interesting. I've heard from others that you and Thorn had something going on.
Don't make me throw up. Jarek Thorn makes the Harkonnen look attractive by comparison.
Tell me about Orlov.
Start with, Rico sleeps in a bunk. Thorn has a cabin with a door.
So?
Oh, unless Orlov can see through wood, how could she know that Rico was in Thorn's quarters that night? She must have been there, right? Inside Thorn's cabin. How else could she have such intimate knowledge of his thoughts and plans?
The accusations were flying fast and loose, and tensions were running high.
Oh yeah.
As I wrapped up the interview with Tessa, she dropped another bombshell.
And if Rico was supposed to be in the sugar wire shack alone that night, where was Jen, our trusted operator?
The mystery deepens on the Sand Titan as the web of deception grows. What is the truth about the relationship between Thorn and his shift supervisor?
Alright, ooh, 3 of them. Holy nuggets.
Really up to at the time of the murder? The truth
oh yeah.
is out there, dear listener. Buried in the sands of fate. Join us again next time as we uncover more secrets and lies on Death on the Titan.
This is a good spot for carbon. I'm assuming that's a spice blow. I don't think the crashing spaceships sound quite like that. Okay, we're definitely getting a whole bunch of carbon, so that's nice. See how much more we can get. God dang it. Take that. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, we turrets. Laser this one. This one I saw one. There we go. No, I'm too high. There we go. I think we'll grab these two nodes here, maybe some of that copper or something. And then we'll start heading back. Oh, more batteries and some granite. Thank you, more granite. Thank you, more copper. Thank you, more of this carbon. And then a little bit more batteries. And we are good to go. Oh well, I saw carbon. We're going. Man, this place is good for carbon. Especially with this wonderful, lovely vehicle of ours.
This is Harvester Radio, the voice of the Spice Miners Guild, broadcasting from Everston Depository at frequency 732.4 on your local Communinet dial.
I'm quite certain we will not be needing too much more copper. But when it's just there, ready for the taking, it's hard to resist. Lovely. Delightful. Now come on, vehicle. Vehiculoid McMurdoch. There we go. What the friggity frack? That is a lot of carbon over there. We are totally smashing our way in. No matter what happens. Nah. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of stuff. There's some aluminum. Too much copper. Alright, after this one, nothing but carbon. And then we want the same message to pop in again. Oh no! Whoop! There we go. Just like graceful, like a cat. A buggy always lands on its feet. Eventually. Kinda. What is the range? Nope. Oh, we're too high up. Now the turret doesn't care about the alignment of the buggy, but the height thereof. In case someone's wondering, there we go. There we go. Now. There we go. Think. Okay, without looking, these. I was thinking these two, but maybe these three will be enough. Maybe one. The vehicle inventory is straight up full. This one full 100, 100. There we go. There we go. We have truly filled the entire buggy. Quick little double check I have right. Ooh, copper ore though. Quick check that. But I won't. Not this time. For ease of driving, we're going around. Ooh, actually. There we go. What was that? You? Ah, for the customization. Or do harvesting time, I don't care. Best I got, mate. And if I go and empty my decorator, John, and I grab the do harvesting scythe, make it in time, and then in that little grove right next to our base, I might be able to harvest a ridiculous amount of water. Well, since we have space for the copper, I just want to make use of it. There we go.
It's the Graven Gang, presented by the Imperial Scenarist Guild and Linder and Gold Company. Wake up with
There we
Linder
go.
and Gold.
Maxed out the granite as well. Oh, that's the worm. Passed us by. Well, worm friend, as long as you don't come by too close, I think we'll be okay. Right? We don't have to fight.
And there goes Frank flying by. Hello.
Hey there, neighbor! How do you like my new copter? Yeah, built it myself!
Boy, you okay, Frank?
Just a fresh boot.
Yeah, not to worry, love.
Yeah, I can make my way through here.
Stop property entirely.
Wonderful.
Morning, sunshine.
Grabbing life isn't for the faint of heart, but at least we keep it interesting.
Now, if I can just get this old water recycler working. Who in the right mind would make it like... Oh, come on. Oh, fantastic. Oh, the screws are made out of Swiss cheese. Now, that's quality work here, boys. Yeah, lovely. Oh! Oh, you... Pigeon son of a nearly.
That thing's older than your jokes. Give it up already.
No. Don't you listen to her, Betty.
Who's Betty?
What? The water recycler, of course.
At least we know who we're burying when she conks out for the last time.
Yeah, right. Yeah, almost got it. She just needs a little coaxing, and she'll start purring.
R.I.P. Betty. Gone, but not forgotten. Maybe you should get Frank to help.
Do you remember the last time we got Frank to help? You were visiting your sister in Arakeen, and Depot 12 got popped with that surprise inspection, yeah? Oh, you don't remember? The main said my hair was 3 centimeters over Guild Rex.
Oh, now I remember. You were kinda shaggy, Dove.
I had no choice. I needed it cut.
And I told you to wait until I got home. I don't know why you would ever go to Frank.
I look like a bloody ark for weeks, love.
Now we're reached the optimal time.
Oh, Dad, can you guys keep it down? I'm trying to hear my Communinet shows. Hey, Junie, hun. Maybe you can do that outside and keep an ear open for worm sign.
You know, sandworm activity's up 9,000% since that bastard Xanthara took out the shield wall.
How did Xanthara take out the shield wall in one day? And it took you 6 months to build a shed.
Don't you compare me to that outlaw?
No,
Oh, yeah.
trust me. I've seen his holo. You don't compare at all.
Now that's seditious talk, that is. He's an enemy of the Imperium.
Oh, that sounds like a good game for frisky time. Enemy of the Imperium. Oh. Ew, you two are gross.
What? You're gross. What?
Oh.
You seen her bedroom?
Hello there, Claiborne. Hello there, Raiders. How are you doing? What are we up to? You are also playing your Dune. Lovely to see everyone. Hello there, Empress. Hello there, King Bacon. Hello there. Oh, Clay as well. How are you all doing? Hope you're having a good time. Hope you're all doing well. I'm building a new base over at the eastern shield wall to make, well, harvesting aluminum a little easier. Ah, crap. And so, hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hey, hello. Those who don't know me, hello, I am Hanno, son of Hanno, Friday streamer, and an occasionally extremely amateur game developer. I can words. Trust me, bro. I've said some. Every Sunday, I take part in the Toy Jam, 3-hour game jam, make a new game. Yeah, in 3 hours, and well, the quality is what you'd expect for a game made in 3 hours, but I over time feel that I learn something new. And I do my best. And in the meantime, I play all kinds of games. I enjoy, well, turn-based strategy, games that make you think, survival crafters, and colony simulators. And I gotta say, Dune Awakening has really won me over with its rather fantastic base building and wonderful. What's the word now? Well, it feels like a survival crafter, you know? And I quite enjoy that.
Sounds perfect for you two.
There we go. Grand old time in sand. And hello there, Final Slice as well. Hope you're all doing good.
Supposed to be a real hard nose. Name's Inspector Rix. Ooh, I knew a Rix once. He had a big one.
I'm doing well indeed. Plenty of running around today, knocking out the planetologist quests. Nice. Grind up some rep with the Atreides. Nice. I haven't started on the houses at all yet. Took a small break to hell dive. Nice. Democracy. Liberty. Freedom. I get it again. King was there for most of it with me. Sounds amazing, my friend. Thank you. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Final Slice. I'm very glad to hear that. Now, this is currently the sort of garage / everything room. We are trying to make just more aluminum. Getting aluminum ore here is just amazingly efficient. I do believe we have some iron. No, small amount of iron ore, that's okay. Pretty much no water. There we go. Do I have any blood on me? Okay, apparently. I killed someone on the way. I love the game when you keep on running around and collecting people's blood. And every now and then you gotta wonder, like, wait. Did I kill people? Did I suck their blood? Anyway, out of almost alone before bed, so I'm off to see her and do some work. Like, enough. Well, thank you for the raid. I'll be sure to take care of you people. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a lovely day out there mowing the lawn. I hope the weather is nice. I hope Oma's doing great, and she sneaks you all kind of tasty snacks. I'll be seeing you around, my friend. Keep kicking ass. Nice. Oh, right. Ooh. Collecting more blood here in V Rising. Oh, nice. You doing V Rising, King Bacon? That's awesome. That is a fun game. I have a couple of those.
You can blame the Kirab for that, Inspector.
I'll decide where the blame goes, Dune man. Now, show me
Okay, here.
Very good, Inspector. Frank.
Okay, here everything seems to be doing good. Decorator John has been emptied, and I missed the night. Oh well.
What am I looking at?
Iron ingots. I don't have too much. Steel. I got 580 copper here.
Scanning for intruders now. Is he? Don't worry.
How about 150 units of steel? What is it? Well, how much were we doing? Not that much. And then copper. 580 units of copper. Sure. Perfect. Sounds good to me.
Oh, that's not good. What do you mean that's not good, Frank?
I mean, maybe it's time to,
Okay, slowly but surely making more and more and more iron. I mean, aluminum, that's okay. How about you? Wait. This one takes 5 iron. Wait a minute. Are you saying not only is it faster, but it takes less resources? Jesus Christ. You need to stop making that steel immediately, friend. I mean, nobody got time for that. Holy crap. What do you mean, no matching items? There we go. Carbon ore deposited. So if I look at my building tool, gosh darned. There we go. No, here. There we no. Oh, there we go. That was going to be Rising Week, by the way, King Bacon. You doing a brutal run. You brutal man, you. Or some other kind of coolness. Now, utilities, refineries. Okay, I need the steel ingots to make this one. It takes 45 units of power. So much as 3 of these. For 1 of these. I need complex machinery. I need that steel. So plop that steel production in there. There we go. I'll make that iron one too. There we go. It's annoying when you cancel a task, it just dumps a bunch of ore on the ground. The spice must flow. More Spatele Vikaz. Hope you're having a nice day, my friend. Play this a bit. Dune is too addictive. That is very true. Spice must flow. Feels bad ignoring the unique steel prints after so much advancement. I remember the iron time still. Yeah. Me too. Me too. I think I might be rocking some iron gear still. Yeah, I think the Emperor's Wings Mark III might be an iron or a steel one. And I should make the shield Mark V as well. I got the Mark V power pack. This is a aluminum or duraluminum steel suit. I think this is an aluminum head wrap as well. But yeah, you keep on researching, discovering all these neat little uniques. That's an aluminum steel suit that I'm wearing. And then it would be I think a steel sniper rifle. Aluminum drill shot. And the assassin's rifle. Nice. A steel load shot buggy engine. How good is this thing? Acceleration. Fast. Might look into that. Well, time for my dude to go out on an adventure. Well, that is being dealt with. Storage containers are filled with random crap, as they should be. Tell me, Fabricator, what is my current power situation? I have 49 units. I have 59 units. My fabricators, everything wants complex machinery. Okay. A small chemical refinery. It's doing something. I'll bring that one with me.
All guild brothers know about the danger of entanglement in harvesters. But what about the cost and equipment?
I've brought so much granite back now because I ran out of granite working on this thing. So yeah, it is very much a work in progress. And I'm using your basic chome components. So currently we have 3 levels. A nice little balcony system that I'm not sure how I'm going to decorate just yet. And I think then we'll have to do a taller tower for more windmills and shit. Although roof-based, be a thing with thingamabobs. And then a proper landing pad with shields and everything. But we'll get there, that's like eventually. Because one of the things I need now is simply iron. So let's go get some.
The Imperial Scenerist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the
and the advanced machinery things. Maybe I should go here, collect some of that.
As judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Audit Council. So let us journey then to the burning sands of
Those are still tents.
a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-1-94.
There shouldn't be anything in the inventory, but we'll double check. There is something in the inventory. Well, in that case, let's put some more stuff in there. That guy and that one.
The seat of Harkonnen power on Arrakis. It's early morning in the Peon Quarter. As
There we go.
the workers ready themselves for a long day of toil in their Baron's name.
Now then, my friends.
Come to tea, Dagon. You'll be late.
There we go.
Only tea? Is there no more bread?
What bread remains I'm keeping for dinner. You've had your fill.
I told you before, Mother. I won't be home for dinner tonight, or anytime soon.
Hey, whoa.
Give me that look. You know I have no say in the matter. And they are cracking down on anyone. Who is my cousin this year? They say he was an agitator, but no one can say what he did.
That this day would come. When peons would be no better than Morla.
That's crazy.
To hell with the compact.
Man, I love that drill shot. It's just so rewarding.
Watch what you say. You know they listen. Please. Let's just say the words and have our tea.
The words. I can't. I'm too angry.
But, Mother, We happily say the words every morning.
And this, like, Mark IV blood-sucking machine is just ridiculous. Industrial mega sucker 5000.
The roof above our heads belongs to him. He permits us to dwell in his domain, and in return, we pledge our
Alright, let's look for some goodies.
and maximal effort, with an eye towards efficiency.
Long live the Baron. I'm sorry, Mother, but if you must blame someone, blame Zantara. His most recent attack destroyed our last phased ion refinery in the northern precinct. Fremen bastard.
Hey! Your father had Fremen blood on his mother's side. Bless him, he didn't live to see what happened to them.
I say good riddance. It's setting practice cannibalism.
Don't be a fool.
Got hit in the head with a bullet, and they're like, hey, what was that?
It's well known that the Ikwan
But they didn't stress about it too much.
to make water.
Mother.
Open your eyes,
Oh man,
my son.
sometimes the lag gets a little heavy.
But thanks to
I want
your
more RAM.
hero, we're test firing a long throw cutter auger today with an ungraded barrel.
Is that dangerous?
Only if the phase differential is off by more
Oh yeah, boy.
than 0.0003.
Oh, pumps. That's nice.
I forbid it. Why are they making you do this?
Because
You can't.
Zantara destroyed the last facility that made
That's no way to talk to your son, lady.
No. No.
I've got to go.
Be careful, Devon. I feel something very bad is coming. Its shadow is already upon us.
Man missed. And again. How embarrassing. There we go, finally. Poison caught up.
Are we clear to start the firing cycle?
Takes a while.
Sector weather. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Still, my reservations remain.
Be sure to let the Baron
I really
know
should
next time we have
do some quests. I got some really low level quests I never did. I just haven't finished. Keep on getting distracted by, you know,
being sarcastic. And I will say it
going out
again.
looking for cool stuff.
Throw cutaway auger is a precision tool and requires equal precision in its maintenance. Never in my
Maintenance.
years as a peon have I test fired an ungraded barrel. The game medium is different. We have no idea how it's going to react. It is insanity, Davon.
No one here disagrees with you, Ufin.
That's funny, yeah, because earlier many things didn't really lag. And it feels like after some of the later updates and server updates, certain places start getting a bit more laggy, especially the dungeon places. I'm guessing it could just be because there's more players now. In the beginning, game ran really smooth when I was one of the few who got the 5-day earlier access.
Mason condensers at full potential. Are we clear to start the firing cycle?
More Vagalon launch? Yeah. It's hard to say what the why. Even on 10th was better. Yeah. I mean, it could be there's more people playing, but of course it could be also more people trying to hack the shit out of the servers and stuff, so they're like overburdening it. Because it's an MMO thing, that means many people are trying to, you know, I don't know, farm gold or whatever the heck they do. Okay. Wow. This was not this laggy last time I was here. So very much seems like the dungeons that have more stuff going on in them, around them, they're starting to get way more laggy. And I'm pretty sure King Bacon also has a way better machine than I do.
Do you hear me? Devon. What is it?
Hey, got the bugger.
He's dead. They took him away. I saw him die.
So I can like always blame like, oh well, I got a potato. It's a good potato, but it's not, you know, the most kick-ass machine out there.
The whole charge vented onto Arek. He was literally cooked alive. I'll never forget the smell.
There we go.
And the screaming.
Oh, maxed out for blood.
Suffered.
Badly.
That's a win.
I think. And you are just home now. How could you work after this? Did they not shut down the shop?
No, they just moved us back to munitions repair and we finished our shifts.
Wow. What is that now?
Industrial pumps are nice, but it's not really what I'm hoping for. House burst drill shot. Well, that's nice. I already have one. Now can I get a backup, I guess.
The Gladiator? What do you mean?
Lord Ravan just announced it. A festival with music, food, and Argosphere is going to fight! For the first time in 7 years! Right here on Arrakis! Oh, I've got to go. Hey!
Well, industrial pumps. We need those.
Did you hear that, Mother? The Gladiator.
But I'm gonna make my way out of this place. I feel...
All the way from Grumman.
I fear that the lag will get me killed.
Imagine it. Right here in Carthage.
So I'd rather go even to like early level dungeons or the bases you find, because they will often still have the machines that give off the heavy machinery components, because you need them all throughout the game for all kinds of crafting. So we gotta find crafting machines and then steal their internal components. What if there's more lag for people, like I was saying, who have even more, or far more advanced computers than I do? I would imply that there is also more stuff happening on the whole server side. As far as I know, I'm very much an amateur in how games are made. Beginner developer. Never done anything online, like a multiplayer game. I just feel like I sometimes am able to deduce some facts from certain things. Speed radiation suit is nice. Thinking about, okay, what am I carrying that's like heavy-ish? More money is nice, because I spent all of it last time I played. I just thought, oh, I'll do a little shopping. It won't be too expensive, and then 130 Solari later, I'm like, oh, I ran out of money halfway. So definitely, different ways of getting your components will give different results. How's the base coming along? It's coming along. I'm still not sure how to finish the hub. I went out to harvest a ridiculous amount of carbon. Now I'm heading back down south to get some more iron, because I need more steel so I can build more... so I can build more machines so I can make more stuff. Hey, 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 hey. Stop that. Ow! I was not looking where I was flying, and I just went face first onto the mountain. And now I need complex machinery. So I'm gonna try to make use of these places. I know I do in fact notice that the fellow does have a shield, but I also have a sniper which does AoE poison. So I can do a little bit of damage through shields. Whoa. Did I just get attacked by heckin' hunter killer? I think if they shoot each other, they can start fighting each other. That is what that looked like, infighting. Huh, neat. Oh, hey. Wrong weapon. There we go. Alright, let's reload all the weapons. Nice. Won't say no to gold. I'm glad they can get hit by friendly damage. That was hilarious. Never seen that before. Okay. Ooh.
I am fed up, comrades. We all knew the Hawks would put us to work, but this lunacy. 18-hour shifts, 20 sometimes. They think we could squeeze them a launch out of common dirt, and dirt is what we are to them. My knuckles are raw and ruddy, my hands tremble. My back sees more lashes each day than I get hours of shut-eye by night. I say, no more. The next time one of these hot bastards draws their ink vine, or draw their blood. Are you with me?
Sounds like dangerous talk, friend. So what do we got here? A bigger Bucky boot? Mark IV. Holy shit. That's gonna be useful. Double checking. No one here. Good. Oh. Almost missed this one. Hey.
You're listening to Harvester Radio, home of the Daily Motivational, with Master Inspirator Jovian Huss.
This is your Master Inspirator with the Daily Motivational. Today we must work hard in silence and let productivity be our cry.
Got him. Whoa. Fine. I ran out of stamina. I tried to be nice with my blades. My blade, when you can drill a shot. Half a shot that just drills straight into their goddamn brain. There we go. Finally, some complex machinery. I'm certain this place should have some at least. Now. There should be a... Nope. Did I not go through this space? Apparently not. Thought you finished reloading. Nice. Got the bugger. Oh, thought I saw a person. All I saw was dead people. Huh? Oh, there we go. I was thinking, like, well, this place should have some sort of chest here. And it did, in the end. Have a nice and lovely chesty surprise. Further down. There we go. Sure. Oh. Spice and spice remnants. Oh, I thought I saw something. I was wrong. Huh. So that was the only one. Tragic. Well, we got our hands on some uniques, which is nice. We got our hand on a whole bunch of blood.
The mystery deepens aboard the Sand Titan.
Let's see. Or basic health drill shot, but that burst one is nice because it shoots 2 at a time. Ouch! There we go.
We need to talk about where you
These are actually not that heavy. That's fine.
I don't remember exactly.
Where did the... There they are.
For some air. I just needed a break. Work gets stressful.
Complex machinery.
You were running dark that night. Weather hooks were engaged on pad 1. Why do you think that is?
I don't know. Malfunction.
What do we know about weather hooks?
They're used to secure ornithopters in bad weather.
But isn't it true that weather
There are
hooks
those
can only be engaged
facilities.
from the cockpit of a thopter?
I don't know.
Albert Serbach. Oh, that would be advertised as having extra much complex machinery. I'll go through them as well.
You sure about that? A thopter's hard to miss even in a storm. Especially if it engaged the weather hooks.
Well, I honestly can't recall anything. Maybe the hooks malfunction.
God dang, this scan is amazing.
Everything else malfunctions before long on this tub.
Of course, we could find no evidence of any unscheduled thopter landing on the Titan. But maybe someone else knows something. Maybe someone knows exactly who landed on the flight deck that night.
I told you already. I don't know anything. Am I free to go?
With Jeb's memory failing to provide any clarity.
I didn't realize this place was so close. Perfect for some mining. Of course, our old base is even better, especially if we can find a way to make it a little sneaky. So 65 is more than 1.2. 1.5 is more than 6, 4.2, 3.5, 25, 2.7.
Why would she lie about something like that?
Maybe she's trying to deflect suspicion from herself.
You know what? That's exactly what I thought too. But then she played me this.
Ow! No, I prefer you didn't. I prefer it a lot. Ow! You got smacked in the face. Nothing a band-aid can't fix. Lovely.
Oh, she wouldn't shut up about that. I should have just transferred her to another rotation.
Tell me about you and
All right, you were involved.
Rapier.
Had no reason to harm him.
If you had nothing to hide, why keep it a secret?
Because it's personal. It had nothing to do with his death.
Did anyone else know about your relationship?
No, we kept it private. It was nobody's business. Tessa has always had it out for Thorn. She's just trying to stir up trouble.
Tell me about Jeb.
Not about him.
His alibi is weak. As is his assertion that he received Thorn's secret messages, but had no interest or capacity to decode them.
He had the capacity, if he wanted to. We both had the same signals training.
Does that mean you could decode the message too?
Yes, I could.
Then tell me.
Old Sparky Mark II.
What did the secret messages say?
I wish we could.
Stay tuned for our next exciting episode.
There we go.
Secrets unravel. and the truth comes to light on Death
Backpack
on
full.
the Titan.
Oh. Well, that's useless. Otherwise neat, but yeah, no. These are more useful for me. Take all of that. Yeah, no use for copper ore. Oh, light darts have maxed out. Well, let's go throw shit in the thopter. Alright.
Inspirator with the daily motivational. Today, we must remember, difficult doesn't mean impossible. It simply means we must work harder.
Ha! Another wonderful dude who just killed himself. Heckin' beautiful. Gotta love it. It's the law. Alright, free iron and iron ingots. Don't mind if I do. There we go. You don't even have to like separately open the inventory so I can grab the second thing on the list because the first one doesn't fit in my inventory anymore. That could have been nice of them to fix. Oh, messed up there. So if I wait for the cooldown to jump. Bonk again. How embarrassing. Let's have a quick look at the inventory. What do we got? We have 62 complex machinery. That should be enough for making 1 or 2 of the items we want. Yeah. I could try in here. Depending on where I see the door. I'm guessing there. Yeah, might as well land a bit further down. Oh, everything's fine. It's all good. Everything's fine. No need to worry. Okay, first check. Machines? Machines. Hello, I've come to inspect your machines. I steal your coins. You have coins? You have coins? Coins? No coins. You have coins? You have machines? What you have is apparently fuck all. I am the psychic. I see dead people. Even more horrifying, I see them just before they die. It's a curse, I say. A curse! On this... Ooh. Okay. Oh, there's a key somewhere. Well, it wasn't here. I didn't see it. There was some kind of shenanigans going on down there as well. So who has the key? Friend! Let me into your house. I'm totally your friend. Trust me. You can trust me. You can trust your family with me. I totally won't steal their blood. I totally won't. Trust me. How dare you not trust me? This is discriminatory against blood lovers. Blubbers. Blubbers. Laboonies, blanoonies. What? What have I missed? There it is. That's what I missed.
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational.
Well, thank God, I was being a little unmotivated.
No matter how hard we work, someone else is working harder.
That man's just spitting truth. Drop those. Drop those. Drop the grass. Grab that shit. Pick up the grass again, because actually, we do need that. I do not need more granites. I have a large amount of granites. Machines down there, they need to be raided. These here need to be grabbed. And most likely there's something up there as well. Up there it is. I see it. I see the thing. See, it's a ledge. And upon the ledge, there is a chest. Add a little bit of coin. Not the greatest treasure to find, but a treasure nonetheless. I'll gladly accept it. And here's the hole to descend. Now there's an entire puzzle here for how to move around in this three-dimensional space and have a good time and avoid the flames. But
an Araking Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage.
I can turn off the fire.
Patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee.
So I will.
And now, it's time to dim the lights
Batteries.
and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 3 of 5 Days at Carthage.
Carthage. 5 days at Carthage. Totally different thing.
The Imperial Seniorist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth.
Okay, so I emptied that thing. And then it was just that thing with batteries. Did I actually empty it? I did. Good. Thanks. Bejeebus. It's the one that actually had stuff I wanted.
The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen.
House Atreides nuts. Oh, fighting with Hawk. A vagrant Hawk on these nuts, my friend. Hawk on these wind sacks. So how much did I have now? 86? That's enough. Because I need more machines. I need machines that can turn aluminum ore into aluminum ingots. Because I discovered today that the medium ore processor not only can do the more advanced recipes, but it does the basic recipes using less resources. So it is no longer ever a good idea to process anything in a smaller ore processor than the largest one you can make. Unless you have to do it in order to build the larger processor.
Why celebrate it then?
I'm told there is some disagreement on the specifics of how the battle concluded and who, in fact, was responsible for one of the costliest Spice Guild facilities situated there.
The Harkonnens, no doubt.
I believe the Baron would claim otherwise.
Cleaned up everything up there. What about here?
Where is my damn spice? The skin on my legs feel as if it's both swelling and tightening at the same time. The pressure is still there. That Harkonnen bootlick should be here by now.
There he is.
Nice.
Do keep in mind we are here at their sufferance.
Now, enough of your prattling, page. You're beginning to sound like my sixth wife. Damn her eyes.
Oh, hello. You're not Vestari?
No, Vestari had to attend a pressing matter. I am here in his stead.
What could be more pressing than my bloody spice? My legs feel as if they're about to burst and shower the room with gore.
I have your spice. As requested,
Interesting.
A 7% solution of melange, elaka oil, and Karana brandy.
Did you mix it yourself?
Who the devil cares? Give it here.
And his vehicle. What?
Shields up. Go easy. I'm a no anywhere night. I wish to enjoy a night.
Sometimes enemies get caught in impossible situations and then it seems like they take a hell of a ton of damage. There we go. Before they actually go down.
Tired these days, but when the Baron calls, Argus can never refuse. I'm afraid his vanity wouldn't
Claim
allow.
ownership. This is one of these scrap ones you can just claim. That's kind of funny.
Was the greatest gladiator in the known universe.
Unfortunately, maintaining a reputation as the greatest gladiator
And
in
this
the
looks
known
like a
universe
free
comes with
chassis.
heavy cost. By now, Argus has had every major organ slashed, crushed, or punctured.
Wait, is it actually
Every
free?
bone broken multiple times. He's had so many parts
Scrap buggy, chassis, scrap buggy, bits and pieces, scrap buggy, chassis, scrap buggy. Huh. Infinite buggies. They might be shitty buggies. Wait. I do have an idea. Hey there, JG Sync Gaming. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. I kind of wonder, could I disassemble one of these and bring it with me? Because I do have an idea for making a very small, very silly little base. At this one place where it has very nice iron ore deposits. Man, spawn rather quickly, and also they have double deposits like inside each other. Feels like it's a bug. Do you claim it? Yeah. Well, right now my inventory is kind of full, so we'll try that on the way back.
on Caladan.
I've heard that before, and it's ridiculous.
Because I was considering building this teeny tiny useless little base that is pretty much just a little platform. I can hold the buggy, so I can just leave the buggy there and occasionally jump in it and like mine the shit out of the ores, because it has really good yield. So when you come there, grab a bunch of scrap buggies. All I really need to build is the mining laser, which I technically don't, because I can probably use the previous mining laser we were using, the Mark III. All I need is the utility rear. And that's all I need, so I can put the laser on. And I do believe it's possible to build more of these normal sub-thief consoles. Because all I need is a tiny little garage for occasionally getting out of the vehicle.
As much as the Baron bemoans it, I doubt House Harkonnen is substantively injured in anything other than pride. But enough of this. Are the girls ready? The streets are filled with revelers, and I'm not going to be late again. It erodes my authority, and I resent it.
Girls! What?
How dare you address your mother that way, as if you were speaking to common Mara. Try again.
Yes, Mother.
Doctor, come on.
You
Up
all
there.
look so lovely. It's a shame Feyd-Rautha won't be there
No,
to see.
hang on to those.
What do you mean he won't be there? I heard over the steward comms. It seems Feyd and some of the cousins were readying to attend the arena when a contest of boasting broke out. Of course, it wasn't long before an impromptu hunting party formed, and the group found themselves on a highliner bound for Rosek.
Rosek? I'm not going.
Me neither.
You're dressed, you're going. Consider it your sole familial obligation. I had those dresses brought in from Chusik at great expense.
Oh, I don't need the granite.
You will be seen in them.
Not by Feyd-Rautha.
And he's the only one we care about.
Feyd is the premier get as far as eligible bachelors are concerned, darling.
Who put that nonsense in their heads, hmm?
It's true. Ever since the Atreides girl humiliated him at Arsent, Feyd has been actively receiving suitors.
Whores, you mean? Oh, you'll
Candies.
fool yourselves, girls. All of you. You haven't the slightest chance with Feyd-Rautha. No. His mate will be selected for political advantage above all, and we offer none.
Father!
I know you think me cruel, but it's the truth. Saved
Together can be scanned. We'll bring some beer with us.
Tidings, High Prefect.
Girls, out. You stay, darling.
A bigger buggy boot here. Old Sparky Mark II.
Getting calls from all wards. Somehow, a sizable
The Mark II one is because I didn't have it before. I did, I'm pretty sure I didn't have the Mark II. Oh, I did. Oh. I just want to try to unlock everything here. The bigger buggy boot, Mark IV. Let's out show stats. Max volume 2 to 50. Ah, okay, so current Mark V is better. So no need to worry about that then. Could make the Syndicate chest plate using duraluminum. It's a very nice one, but it's not really useful for me right now. The spice refinement finally? Nice, well done. I have it unlocked, I just need to make the duraluminum. I need to make my aluminum. How you doing, caveman? Hope you're doing well. We are making an okay on the aluminum front.
Excited for the most part.
We can make
Argus Veer, that is.
iron ore.
There's one clever move Lord Raban has made in recent memory, darling. It's delivering
There,
the great
fantastic.
gladiator.
Got caught in the outage last night. Ooh. Hopefully it didn't go too bad.
Had nothing to do with it. Argus Veer is here at the Baron's request.
Well, it doesn't matter who brought him. What matters is that he's here.
Ah.
I shudder to think about how the crowd
Where did my blood bags go?
were they denied their spectacle.
Well, we'll all be denied, sir, if we don't get going. Your ground car awaits.
It's somewhere too close. Somewhere too sensible.
It's been insane up top. The crowd's worked up as I have never seen.
Oh my. Argus.
Yeah, well, better wake him already. He's up next.
I think that might be a problem.
I can get a bucket of water or something.
We're going to
Once getting back from Arcane, I went to transition to the base in an infinite loading. Oh, that sucks.
Is dead.
Yeah, be careful. Suppose it that corpse. Yeah, that thing's empty. A little crafting here. Also craft, no, not crafting. Research, vehicle. For utility rear, need steel, advanced airbox and water.
For bulletins, weather, and matters of import to the Spice Miners Guild.
So 13 armor, 13 kobolds. So if I bring those with me. And then others. But do I care? Do I actually care? Most I need steel rather than that pure iron. I have 227 iron. You know what? That plan can wait. That plan is not that important right now. What is important is the fact that I need more power. We can do 59 power. Oh. That should be fine then. There we go. Now, 80 aluminum, 100 more steel. Now make a bunch of plastone once you're done. Making 160 iron. After that, make 127 steel. Perfect. Okay then. So this place is now working. I could get the jasmium crystals next. In fact, I have a quick look see. So what more do I need for the spire refinery? I get the duraluminum. More complex machinery. Always more complex machinery. Actually, we have a bunch of cobalt paste. Look at utilities, though. Okay, I can make one of these. That's good. That'll work just fine here for now. Hey there, Reaper. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. Capacity low. 17 hours. Guess what? I'm going to disable you for now. You're not needed. How about you? How are you doing, Wind Trappy? Trappy Wind Friend, you are acceptable. Producing good amounts of water. Oh, that is true. That was one of the things I was collecting the steel for. Bigger cistern. Oh well. Can't win every time. You do, these pre-made meals are great. Nice.
It's the Grabbin' Gang, presented by the Imperial Scenarist Guild and Linder and Gold Coffee. Wake up with Linder and Gold. We put the spice in
Alright, let's get some jasmine from the previous base. Getting altitude and go.
The Grabbin' Gang was recorded before a live studio audience.
There we go. Got a bunch of cooking stuff today. Gonna do burgers with homemade buns and more homemade bread. Holy shit, dude, that sounds amazing. Hit a track somewhere upright in your house. Good luck finding it. Nice.
Good morning, love.
Hi.
It's a
Hit a
great
Lego.
morning, sunshine, especially since we're starting the day with Lindarin Gold coffee.
You know, they put the spice in it for us.
Thank you, Lindarin Gold.
Morning, Mom and Dad. Canute asked me to go to the festival with him.
Wait, which one is
Oh,
Canute?
man.
The one who dresses like a Kirab?
No, that's Faisal. Canute is the one with the,
Get it in my heart. Ah, the drama.
the father.
Oh, my friends.
Siege persuasion.
The drama.
The Fremen half-breed.
Dad, stop being horrible. They're called Town Fremen, and they separated from their siege brothers.
Need to use Anastasia. Whoop. Well, that's always handy when you don't have to call in upon the power and force of Anastasia. I just realized there's actually a quest out here that I keep on forgetting to do, so let's just get that over with.
That's so sweet, honey.
Well, you better get used to the idea. I don't think the Fremen are ever coming back.
She was innocent.
Make sure of that.
I'm going here.
Got to go. Bye, Mom.
I haven't been there in ages. Let's go again.
Chop slick.
What about you, Dove?
What about me?
Don't be coy. I know you're mad for the festival.
Oh, yeah.
Especially the spice cake competition.
Oh, this is my year, Marika. The golden hat will be mine.
Ooh, working on a secret recipe?
See, that would be incorrect, my dear, because I am not working on a secret recipe. I am working on the secret recipe.
Oh, come on, Dove. You say that every year. And every
Every
year,
year?
Old Man Rashad's spice cake takes the hat.
Well, not this year, lovely. I've got a secret ingredient that's gonna blow the judge's mind.
15 thoughts of involving her? That's nearly as bad.
Shut up, Mum!
What's your secret ingredient, Dove?
Oh, you know, just a little something I picked up from Frank. He calls it Flavor Enhancer 3000.
Frank, are we talking about the Frank that built a fart filter into his still suit?
Look, don't be insensitive. He has gastrointestinal issues, and it's not a joking matter.
Oh, then you must be talking about the Frank that invented the thumper with a musical accompaniment.
Well, I'll have you know that was genius and worked as intended.
Ooh, Claiborne, the mind police.
Stayed around listening.
Like, how dare you even think of that? Oh, Reaper.
Sorry, Dove. I don't
Be
think
careful
Old
with
Man
those
Rashad
thoughts. You might summon in the clay into your head.
Maybe you're right.
And you'll pull those offending thoughts right out.
I told you, dummy! Lost pies every time!
Stay out of this, Mum! Come on!
The Pharaoh sees all, but what does it see for you? Have your fortune called and learn what fate has in store. Only 25
There we go.
Solaris. Did the judge come around yet, Dove?
Not yet. Where's
Bum,
Judy?
bum, ba, bum, bum, bum.
Looks like they're in line for the fortune teller.
No!
And the Bloodsucker 5000. The MK4.
Fine. He must be giving
I'm gonna
out
suck it right out.
again.
Right on the cock. No. The arm, apparently.
Oh, want me to go over there as a spy and size up the competition?
You just want to try his cake, don't you?
Is that so wrong?
So, checking the post.
Me?
Oh, I'll get you a piece too.
Well, that is not what I meant.
I believe that was the
You a piece.
Yeah, all right, fine.
Swordmaster.
Hey, neighbor.
This song someone has finally reached out to me. I'd hard ever said it's important to do. Probably left a message.
You know, because I wouldn't use your invention. Come on, Dove. Have you ever
Bring back any that you find.
Frankie boy to be a quitter? No, but I'm still hopeful, you know.
Come on, buddy. Have you scoped out the competition?
No, but my whole family deserted me for a short simple line, so I can take that to bed with me.
Oh, I've been through his line twice.
This is a good example of like classic humor that is actually really fucking freaking depressing in many ways. But because, you know, you delivered with a laugh track, now it's funny humor.
What do you say we make this a little more interesting?
Search Devil's... Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I misunderstood the assignment. But where am I supposed to go? That way.
Sure about this, Frank? Well, you got me around, bro. I'm sure.
Alright. So let's go find the thing. You know, the stuff. The messages. Tropes that are dead. The things we were found. We were sent here to find.
For what? I haven't lost yet.
It's so
Bum
cute
bum
that you think
bum.
that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time
Completed. Search Devil's Eye Cavern.
for this year's Spice Cake competition.
Find a way into the wreck of the palace.
Danik of Depot 12.
Oh.
Did he just say Danik of Depot 12?
He said Danik of Depot 12.
How do we get out?
We actually bloody did it!
Dad, you won!
Congratulations, Dove. We're just as shocked as
Let
you
me
are.
out. Let me out.
Come around, all. There's enough for everyone to have a taste. The line starts behind my wife right there. And here's some for you, and you, Governor, and
Yep.
a big piece for you because I like the look of your face. One for you, little boy, and your mum.
Tell me, Dove, can we know your secret? I don't think it's an overstatement to say your cake achieves new dimensions in flavor. Did you put anything special in the mix this year?
Well, it's not my yes, your judge, he did. In fact, the winning cake was baked with real spice and the flavor enhancer 3000.
Flavor what now?
Considering it's the flavor enhancer 3000, does that mean he had 2,999 failures first? You know how, you know, WD 50.
I can't believe I'm saying this, Frank.
Because water displacement 50.
Finally paid off.
It was just named after because it was its position in a list of recipes they were going through. WD 40. No, 50. WD 40.
You okay, Mr. Judge?
Sorry.
So, Palace.
Came over me.
No. Where is the wreck of the palace? Oh, I've never been there. So might as well. But first, we'll check in on this base here.
Forgot to tell you about that part. What part, Frank? In certain rare cases, it seems that the flavor enhancer 3000 may cause some gastrointestinal distress.
Rare case,
Almost all the time.
Good old rare case of every time.
New information, Dove. I'm afraid we cannot award you the golden hat.
Much tragic. Now, I'm just sticking things in there, in here.
Well, we didn't win.
Straight to the ornithopter, my radiation suit, some of my jazz beam crystals.
Well, you know what? All things considered, I think we did pretty good today.
Yeah, we did.
And those are some of the things I brought.
Another Solari.
And for those. I feel like we made a whole bunch of these. There's a little bit more plastone being made. Put some blood. Hello there, Anthak. How you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a good time. Let's fix some... Oh no, there's no steel. There's a here, trust me. A mountain of dishes to wash. Ooh. Hate doing dishes, I'm out. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now let's have a look at the vehicle machine here. The bigger buggy boot Mark IV. Well, utility rear Mark V. And one herd slot and one utility slot. And a bunch of arbor, so it's pretty much the same as the any old utility slot. Why can't I make these? What do I need? Steel. Of all the things. I have a Mark V storage. The Thopter itself, we have... Well, we need aluminum for that one. The Mark V, we need way more duraluminum, and I want the assault one, but sadly, I need so much duraluminum it hurts. Yeah, the JG Skink
This is Dune Man
came in.
reminding you to secure all guild
I like
equipment
those
to
emotes.
first worm sign. My crew waited too long
Now,
and lost both crawler
how
and
about garment-wise? There's nothing here, apparently.
We thought we'd landed the big bonus. But now it will take generations for our children and grandchildren to work off our debt to the guild.
I kind of feel like making this thing. Armor value is 61. It's not quite good enough. Wait, how about here? The adept. So 149.5 compared to... This one is kind of better than what I have, but mine does have the damage through the shield thing. Does it actually matter? Maybe not. I have a sword that works just fine. Garment-wise, there wasn't here anything I would need. Doing exactly like this cat. Nom nom. Might have raised an internal risk related to the person that is going to take this project from me. One client counterpart, if very hard to work with due to most childish reasons. Ouch. It is always, like, almost frighteningly difficult when you have to work with people who are just not being logical, like being like straight up childish about stuff. That can be really, really difficult. Because you suddenly, it's not enough that you're trying to be, you know, logical and make your point, but they're attacking you with emotional logic, which is illogical. Let's compare these. Let's control. Compare. Oh. Semi-automatic. Same rate of fire. Damage per shot is higher. Clips is otherwise similar, but instead of this one has the AoE on its poison. No. Should work though.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed
God dang it.
records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthag incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
Buggy rear, buggy hull.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert
30 units of
planet
steel.
in a far
That would be good to go.
corner of the known universe.
Man.
Here The war of assassins
Okay, needs
between
carbon.
House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. Once again, we join our story.
Now I'm certain I headed off
Below the great Carthage
for some very good reasons.
After months of being
I've forgotten what they were.
and forbidden from all
Maybe we should do quests.
a massive cargo load of
I feel you.
illicit alcohol
Gizbo feels you.
found its way
Trust me, he
into
has.
the city and
When people can't be professional, things get very difficult very quickly. To a frightening degree.
More importantly, is it done?
It's done. Poison my boy with ivy.
Ah, I'm stuck inside. Oh, escaped.
Man at the end of his rope, just hanging on for one last time in the spotlight. One last bow.
Something bad happened.
My path back here took me through the main concourse, where I came face to face with a 20-meter hologram of you, Stisk.
5 minutes ago he edited my comment because there was one more sentence that he would have liked. Then the result was exactly the same with or without his
Not just the Harkonnens.
What? That's insane. That is...
Don't worry about it. I've got it covered.
That's fucked up. Whoa.
They know we're here. It's a miracle none of them followed me back.
I said don't
Whoa.
worry about it. In about 10 minutes, we're all gonna walk out of here together right through the...
I gotta say, that is...
You drinking your own supplies?
That is even wilder than I was expecting. I was expecting bad. Whoa.
In 10 minutes, the authorities are gonna be too busy to even care about us.
That's nuts.
What are you talking about? Too busy with what?
Too busy with the poor people of Carthage. So
And I guess that's also a problem where, in a management style where, you know, you measure people's comments and the amount of comments and so on. Because in the end, then you're not rewarding people for, you know, work done, but whoever gets the final signing on the comment, because then they can say, look, I did the things, I have the biggest number. Because people are really good at games. They like games. Humans have been playing games for millennia. And one very simple game is number go up. So if you award them for number go up, people will find a way to make number go up.
They really love this Argus Fear guy. Who is he?
I already told you. He's the greatest bloody gladiator in the last 300 years.
I don't watch blood sports. I'm more of a G-Ops guy.
I predict a full-blown riot. 10 minutes tops.
Crowd's all liquored up and pissed off. When they hear Argus Fear, it's gonna be bloody. It will be impossible to track in the chaos.
Oh, not just the crowd is liquored up. How about the whole damn city?
But how do they know it's us, Stisk?
The vault we hit with the containers of booze? I reported it all destroyed with the rest of Simpo.
But it wasn't destroyed. You lied to your own people.
Then we stole from them. What the hell, Stisk? And how did they find us so fast?
Our cover was blown the minute we hit Carthage airspace.
Impossible. Smuggler ornies have standard issue transponder masking.
They do. But our cover wasn't blown by the Harks or the Imperials. It was blown by
There
our
you go.
own side.
Some more steel on the way.
Recognize their own transponder mask.
What did you do to us, Stisk? We can never go home now.
Sorry, Val.
Alright,
If there was any other way...
let's finish the quest by heading off to the palace.
She doesn't care about the
Because why not?
This is all about the Harkonnens.
That's right.
Yeah, so they think the palace is... Yeah, it's over there. Fantastic.
Just like Simple.
Millions could die.
Or they could live. If they get out in time. There's more chance than my sister not.
What the blazes is the hold of Davros?
Ooh.
This ground car hasn't moved in 10 minutes.
It's the crowd, sir. As you correctly surmised, they seem particularly agitated.
Blast it, man.
Oh, a sandstorm is heading my way.
And damn the main thoroughfares.
This is...
That was an interesting sound.
I'm getting reports from all precincts. The people are well lubricated and taking to the streets.
I assume it's coming my way.
What, Lord Miller? Can't you bloody well see I'm working?
Oh, relax, dearest. The poor girl only said she has to...
Damn it. I told you all to go before we left. Davros, what do you suggest?
I mean, before it was, I have checked and approved the ticket and issue now solved. Next stuff is now delivered to the user. Here did too. Now checked and I approved the ticket because this stuff is now delivered to the user. No matter the way the word it, the end result was the same. It's hard that kind of guy that wants everything to be done like he wants. Yeah. It's one of those, I don't know, like teachers' pet kind of things in school. They have to have the credit. Screw logic, screw what's going on. The credit is mine. I did the thing, therefore it is. I have to have the final word so I can say, like, I did it. That is pretty fucked up. That is actually straight fucked up. Whoa. Ouch. I hope you... Anyway, Doc Kim, rant's done. How are you doing to you so far? Besides the fact that you're playing it a lot. Well, I'm playing it a lot because I'm having have a lot of fun with it. It happens to be an MMO, but I mostly play alone or with my friend Gizmo when he's on. And we work together. So it feels like... I think it's a very well done game because... More than anything, it is a single player game that has a really good multiplayer that's on all the time. I like the fact that it's mostly PvE. Spaces like this are PvP. But I've yet to be ganked by anyone. And if I do, well, that sucks. And then we try again. I like that the fact that there is a worm, and the worm has actual... Ooh, there we go. Consequences. Ooh, radioactivity. I'm gonna go back to the Thopter, because luckily... I snagged my... Oh, that's some more radioactivity.
The Series 7 is renowned throughout the Imperium for its
Childish, I know. Yeah, but it's... I mean, it's childish until you start thinking about what kind of position and power these people have. If a child behaves like that, it's... You know, it's waved away like, oh, they're being a little needy or something. But then if no one ever deals with that, then you have a grown-ass person behaving like that and causing serious trouble. Oh, I wasn't supposed to take that with, but that's fine. Put on the radiation suit. I also think our shtick in survival games. Man, I wish we would have streamed our adventure in the forest. Yeah, man. That was before I started streaming, and it was fun. I also play a lot of Vintage Story. I think you'd really enjoy that. I know it looks like Minecraft, but it's totally not Minecraft. It's everything Minecraft could have been, should have been, promised to be, and all that. I really like Vintage Story. Valheim also, super duper fun. After Dune, yeah. Dune is gonna be... I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming it per se, because I know a lot of people don't want to watch this. But this will be like my own personal game then, but I also play offline. But for now, until I get it out of my system, I need to play more. We have a radioactivity protection on, so we can run around. Ooh, shield. Find a way into the wreck of the pilot. I did. Oh, yes, but the quest wants me to take a very specific path. So I gotta go get to that door. I might not be able to... Maybe wasn't supposed to come in here with radiation protection. There we go. Find a way into the wreck. Achieved. Locked doors. Interact.
In a row of desanding the engine core. Unsure how the sand even gets in. Had Higgs borrow some extra hands to help look for leaks and tears in the hull. Nothing. Was starting to imagine the Hawks flipped someone just to have them sprinkle a fistful of dust in the gears. It's everywhere. In our bunks, in our chow. Our ships just aren't built to go up against these tiny grains of sand. You could park this ship in Lake Argent for a week and not a drop of water would get in. But the sand eroded into specks. Specks that sneak through every last little crevice. Specks of daily maintenance. Guess what thrilling obstacle we'll be tackling tomorrow? Did you guess sand?
Sand. Of course it gets everywhere. Also, the Mark V radiation suit is actually pretty good. Straight up armor. Armor value of 648. Kicks ass. I do have you as well so far. Been playing the puppy server quite a lot. Oh, nice. I do try to limit the time I advance the world with, because advancing into winter can really duck over unprepared players. Yeah, that is true. I mostly played single player, though I did play a lot on Reap server. It was funny because me and Blocky were the ones who were on the most, so I didn't have to worry that much. Key Rob Heavy Jerkin, we can throw that away. But it is a really nice one. I really appreciate it because it's a game that is, you know, in development, so they're still adding things, changing things, and it is very obvious that yes, it started out as a Minecraft mod, and then it just morphed into something bigger and greater, bigger and greater. Now it's its own game. It still have the Minecraft DNA, but they're really working hard to get rid of things like the crafting grid, because so far the crafting is so involved and wonderfully authentic. Because I still remember the fact when I first made my anvil and I sort of commented to the chat that, you know, in the real world, in order to make a forge belt like this, you need something like borax or something to stick in there. And what do you know? When I tried to do it, the game said, you need borax. And I was just so happy. So happy that the game got it right. It's not that big of a deal trying to add borax into the game or some other protection against oxidation like that. But when it's there, it just makes so much more nice. At least to me. Search the wreck of the palace. Right, I was...
A seasoned crew chief goes
okay.
missing from an iconic harvester, and nothing is as it seems. In this tale of intrigue, betrayal, and deadly ambition,
yeah, but I like the fact that, you know, how the smithing works. It's the mini game is fun. I like how the hardness of materials affect each other. And of course it's the game, so, you know, there's a lot of still, let's say, hand wavy stuff. I think it's close enough.
Episode 1.
Ooh.
Eye of the Storm.
Okay, that's new.
First time on the Sand Titan, but I knew it well. Everyone did. It was the last of the old Venport Demeter 4 super harvesters. A 6-deck factory.
Okay, so this is like, this has been, oh yeah, the captain or the person mentioned the aquatic planet. There's some fishies, a giant mega squid. Interesting relief.
Had become a symbol of the Spice Miners Guild itself. Its silhouette was a well-known.
That is a very fun game. With the story, and it's fun with friends, and it's fun alone, and there's so many mods. Because it is a very mod-friendly game. Which is very nice, considering the fact they started out as a mod, so they then made sure that other people can mod it as well.
It was my job to solve problems and make sure that the spice kept flowing.
10 meters, so this thing.
Wasn't flowing though.
Search the wreck of the palace. Done.
Pinned down between two storm fronts and had gone dark for almost a week. That in itself wasn't unusual.
And then there's the
deep desert was known to be
like chiseling system in Meteor Story as well, which just allows you to such crazy amounts of creativity.
The unusual part was the content of a secure transmission from
Valheim is, of course, absolutely fantastic.
It turns out there'd been a suspicious.
Okay, then that is cool as fuck.
And the crew was paralyzed with
that looks like an architect's table. But considering how the sci-fi here works, so these would be legs and things that move around, showing what's happening where, using mechanical markers. Very neat. Very neat indeed.
I examined Chief Thorne's guild record once more. Chief Thorne
was a man of discipline.
It's all about the target audience, what you want to do. VS is more inclined towards grown-up people that have knowledge and more logical thought process. Minecraft is simpler because it allows children to play and have fun. Yeah. And also it's simpler simply because it's an old game. Very many games have their more complex mechanics have been born over time and designed by people who played other games that had simpler mechanics, and then they realized, like, you know what, I would like this same mechanic, but what if we did this? And what if we did that? Very few things are born out of the box, completely fleshed out and complex. Most games are, I mean, all games pretty much are always born on the back of that what came before. Minecraft just happens to be that one for the story. And they keep on then trying to add more stuff, add more complexity. Like, what if instead of just putting stuff on a grid, you actually had to do like a forging game, you know? A normal process of building upon something that already exists. Exactly. Exactly. So in that sense, especially with games, I sometimes find that it's a little unfair the way some things are compared. Oh, I haven't been there. Let's see. There we go. Now we're in PvE zone. Let's check out the inventory. I'm full. Alright, I'm gonna take this over to the base.
I found him. What was left of him?
Oh wait, no. This is actually closer. It's closer than the base, so we do the mission instead. Because some of the stuff we picked up was gear. And then it's gear that is way... that I left that tier long ago. We could do a quick deposit. No matching items, that's fine. Now let's see here. Oh, and a bunch of these is actually gear I want to be wearing. Like gear ab heavy pants, gear ab heavy jerkin. Quite useless, we can drop those. Regained, yeah. Sometimes unfair to build upon something done by another game because the player base would say you're copying stuff from X or you're clone of X, Y. Yeah, I mean, that is true for all art. All games. Everything's built on that which came before. I'm thinking more it's unfair how some people think like, oh no, this is like a more complex version or a less complex version of this and that. But it's like, well, they're similar, but in the end, they're still separate games, separate experiences. I think that would be the science. Hey, oh, okay, wrong button.
Tell me, Tessa, how did you come to be in the crew lounge when Thorn and Rico came to blows?
It was Captain Noah's Oath Day. I was passing through the lounge on my way to pick up the cake.
I love that. That little detail. It was the captain's off day, so she was getting a cake to celebrate that he was having an off day.
Got physical quick. I mean, Rico was a big guy, but
having a day off is like to be celebrated like having a birthday. It just doesn't happen.
We separated them before.
Not for peons.
But you can see for yourself. The holocam.
Our lad just with engineering can't reinvent the wheel. Use it and use it like it is and improve. Exactly. Yeah. Very true.
Tell yourself, lucky thief. In the old days, they would have fed you to the mechanical separator. I have no bloody idea how that got there.
34 of 70, 32 of 35.
The incident had been diffused for the time being.
Let's go deal with it.
The tension between Thorn and Rico was palpable. Was it enough to drive Rico Ma to murder? That's what I was working to find out.
I was shift supervisor in Chief Thorn's next rotation.
And how would you characterize Thorn's?
Dead.
Thorn was... well,
oh yeah.
He didn't report the fight with
I think the drill shot is super fun.
which is weird.
And you had to delay until the attack actually hits, but it drills through the shield.
All the details, but holocam coverage tracked Rico to Thorn's cabin.
And I find that just somehow so rewarding.
Kind of second altercation.
Did Rico have an alibi for the time of Thorn's disappearance?
No, he didn't. He claimed he was in his quarters the whole time.
We do not need those.
We were running dark.
The Legion
There was no way to
tattoo.
confirm his location with the holocoms.
So,
Standard Karpov, don't need that.
mounting against the deckhand. Captain Noah
Raging suit is pretty kick-ass. But they also move a little slower in it. I've noticed.
What am I looking at?
At least it feels that way. So now we're going in like this.
I knew exactly what it was, but I wanted to learn what the shift supervisor knew.
As far as we could tell, the code was
Ba-dum-bum.
based on an old cipher used by Atreides signal intelligence.
Imperial testing station number 76.
Receiving secret messages from the Atreides. And why was that message in Rico's possession?
Random dead people.
I hadn't decided yet whether Rico was lying or not, but it seemed the crew had made up their minds.
I see.
Oh. Hello. You've found me in a bit of a bind.
Well, what have you got yourself into now, Derek?
I was continuing my work, exploring the testing stations, gathering data, checking their research. I wasn't expecting slavers. But even so,
You should have.
technically, this testing station is property of the Imperium. The slavers are the trespassers here. I tried to explain it to them. Then they threw me in here and told me I'd be transported to the slave pits of Neo-Karthag.
Well, let me get you out of there.
No, wait, not yet. There is something more important here. This station was dedicated to botany, growing plants on Arrakis.
Oh.
After Cyprian rejected my petition for Kynes' research, I decided I didn't care. I'm not going to let some fop from Kytane tell me what to do. And this station, what they were trying to do here, aligns directly with what Kynes wanted me to do. So here I am. I just didn't expect the slavers.
So what do you want from me?
Just what you always do. Find the mnemic films and bring them to me. In return, I'll teach you more about planetology.
Alright, I'll do it.
Yes, good. I'll stay in the cage and do nothing. Probably for the best.
Probably. Oh boy, here I go killing again. I love killing. Hello.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reimar Thuringer. We at this
I like the
station
art
have been
installation.
assigned the task of exploring the viability of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium.
I see.
Here, on Arrakis. I knew this would be a difficult assignment, but it has proven all but impossible. Face it, this planet is a far cry from Ikaz. Do they really expect to grow fogwood, alaka, or sappho root here? Well, we might have more success with some of the species native to Giddey Prime. Anything that can survive that hellish environment might have a chance on this one.
Good to know.
Found you!
I would stab him with a rapier. There you go. There we go. Suck out all them tasty juices. Oh yeah. I'm just a humble moisture farmer. Farming the moisture straight out of my enemies. In the end, in the war of moisture, there can only be one. the one who drank everyone else. Mm-hmm. I am the one who drinks. Alright, we're heading that way. Oh. Maxed out for blood.
The Huffuff vines are progressing well, and we can look forward to a good harvest of both Huffuff oil and Crimskull fiber. With careful cultivation, our yields should easily meet our requirements. But I will remind you once more of our bargain. I teach your slavers to make Crimskull bindings, and in exchange, I gain the right to sell the oil to the lens makers.
Deals with slavers so we can have preferred customers. The lens makers. I like how there was like once a treasure inside these little greenhouse things. And after that, I always, if I see I can get into it, I have to go. I must look. Pavlovian responds, and there's never anything there. After the first one, they've all been empty. Why do you sometimes change? There we go. Oh, right. Good old no scope.
With the daily motivational.
Ooh.
Today we must remember we don't work for recognition.
So what am I throwing away?
Do work worthy of recognition.
Fuel cells. For the complex machinery. Oh. What's here then? Hello. Hello. I see dead people. And if they're not dead yet, well, just give it a little while. Trust me, they all pass. Oh, might.
You'll fetch a fine. This one has spirit.
Ow! And there you go. Stab with a sword. Guide them towards the light. Do my best. Cultivating hoof of vines? Vine get the research notes. Oh, right. That was a thing. So, multiple quests in one place. Nice. Oh, I'm guessing a boss fight-ish thing?
Are you lost, friend?
Nope. I know exactly where I am. Your tomb. Pum pum pum. Pum 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 pum. Alright. Got the lock. Can I get behind? No, I can't. Right in the butt. There you go. All the way in. Full rapier. Rapier suppository. Feels a bit sharp. Right, did I walk past the thing I was supposed to go to get? I feel like I did. Damn it. Oh well. We'll run through the entire thing one more time, if we have to. Oh, he looks like a boss fight. Did he just die? From the damage over time, he did. Some people don't like it, but I've always enjoyed being like over leveled. I like the power fantasy. Whoa, hey! There you go.
The Combined Hunted Communinet Theater presents an Arakin Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and
There you are.
And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 2
Nah, we're good.
5 Days at Carthage.
5 days at Carthage. Before the big nuke boom.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the
Came from there.
The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen is well underway. We join our story in the bleak hills of the Simpo Uplands, a barren and windswept place, devoid of any life. Devoid, but for the crew of smugglers carefully
Wearing a special belt.
blasted hellscape.
Huh.
The locals say these hills are haunted.
What locals? There are no locals. Not anymore.
I guess I'm not supposed to go there. Fine.
She called them Jinn.
The bigger question is, how the hell a half-blind fortune teller and arson nudes talk about these hills at all? Did we not agree to keep quiet about coming here? Simple was a restricted sector. Suttercart kill on sight if they find you.
Attention, rope makers! Do not use your fingers to extract fibers from the vines. Creamskin fibers grow tighter as you pull. You will lose circulation and fingers. Fingerless workers have no value to our operation. Use the tools.
Angry spirits, born when someone dies suddenly and violently.
Use the tools. Huh. I guess I must have missed the mimic film and everything.
You had people in Simpo.
Contact. Get ready. Around the next bend on my mark. Go!
Reveal yourself.
Hold up! Hold up!
What? What is it?
I didn't know what it was, but I got some on my boots.
I got it in my mouth.
Looks like it could have been a kit fox. There's a bit of tail.
Let's go.
Boss, if anyone else is in this sector, that was very loud.
What are we doing here anyway? I'm told this is a restricted sector. The sort of cartel.
This one's got a
Shield off.
Let's kill her.
Huh. You can try.
Time to move.
What? There we go.
Here for an old family heirloom. Necklace I left in the care of my sister.
Didn't mark you as the sentimental type.
Sentimental got nothing to do with it. What's mine is mine. As long as my toad of a mother didn't find it and trade it for a pinch of spice.
What makes you think it isn't a hardened pile of scrap with the rest of the place?
Maybe it is.
Bum bum boom.
That's what we're here to find out.
What is this stuff?
Regular old sand. Heated to 5,500 degrees.
Who did this?
Surprised you don't know. Your Honorable Duke was in the thick of it.
It was before she arrived.
Alright. We found that thing.
Story either side wishes to tell.
What's the story, Fel?
Simpo was a Harkonnen village, even after Sharon took Arrakis from us.
He means the village elders were bought and paid for.
Anyway, it seems the town water system had a crack in it, or a deficiency of some kind. But no matter how many times the village petitioned us for help, they were met with typical Harkonnen indifference. Granted, we had a war of assassins to wage, and there were other priorities. But that didn't sit so well with the younger folk in the town.
Seems that dying of thirst makes you cranky. Go figure.
So let me guess. They went behind your backs to the Atreides.
Yeah, you got a smart one here, Val.
What? The records?
Of course.
Picked up all the loot.
Bastard Tufir Hawat immediately saw both the strategic
Excellent.
and propagandic value in turning a Harkonnen stronghold. Duke Leto tasked his best men with the job.
You know, I don't think propaganda
Oh,
is
yeah.
a word, Big Ox.
What did the Harks do?
Harkonnen loyalists within the town began a
What did the Harks do? Your mom. It's true. They did.
Project.
Typical Harkonnen treachery.
A superficial investigation
Your
uncovered the treachery.
insistence on testing the products was
Atreides engineers
distasteful.
couldn't prove their
But
innocence.
the captive's
Ultimately
attempt to kill
arrested.
me certainly made it more
Sure, that
palatable.
didn't sit well with the Duke.
Despite
The
his
Atreides
size, a
acted
single
quickly and
strand of
decisively,
Crimscale rope was
deploying a
sufficient
full
to
garrison
completely
to free
restrain
their
the
engineers
subject.
and install
The
the
more he
younger
struggled,
upstart
the
villagers
tighter it
as the
became.
new town leadership.
I can only assume
sure
from
that
his howls of
backside of a
agony
bear
that the
would love to
Inkvine
hear
lash
that.
performed as
He
intended.
did not.
As a further note, a strand of Crimscale placed around the throat is an
Even when the
effective
new
means of
town leadership
silencing a prisoner.
formalized their field
Any
to
attempt
house
at
him.
vigorous shouting
Good for them.
causes the Crimscale to draw
Sorry,
tighter.
Belle, but your old
Be
crew were a
warned.
band of snakes.
This will
must never
almost
be
certainly
sorry
prove
for
fatal
observing
if
the
coupled with the
At the
agony
same
of
time,
Inkvine blooms.
snakes are at their most dangerous when cornered.
What happened?
The Baron grew tired of losing ground to the Atreides and dispatched the biggest snake of all to fix his nephew's problems.
Peter DeVries. The Lord High Snake himself.
Yeah, spicy infused steel dust. We do need that
Returning to
though.
Arrakis, Peter DeVries' first order of business was to organize the destruction
I
of
want that
Simcoe
one.
as a warning and
So we can
message
get rid of the
to
scans,
those
salvage and metal.
loyalty. A massive
I want
host of
what's left. The
Harkonnen
leap
houses
dispenser.
arrived
Nah, who
in the
cares?
dead of night to encompass the town. Outnumbered and surrounded, it was all the Atreides could do to fall back and wait reinforcements.
The Harkonnen went on to execute all
Yeah, perfect.
27 of
On the way out.
villagers who collaborated with the Atreides.
Well-designed dungeon, easy exit.
Among them.
Fantastic.
Of course you didn't, kid, but I don't hold that against you. I hold it against every other living and breathing Harkonnen.
I got the keys for this one.
That still doesn't explain the melted sand.
This has pretty good
Next morning, the Atreides
source of
emerged from
the
their bunker to find the Harkonnens were gone.
component. Got like 45 so far. Single run. Not bad.
Rain from the sky.
Not bad at
Baron
all.
kept a stockpile of ancient siege artillery from the old.
I'll have to come here again once it resets.
Your tradies force and most of the town were incinerated
So.
in their beds.
It's good to see you. This cage isn't exactly comfortable.
Goodbye.
Sorry to interrupt your
It's good to see you. This cage isn't.
I think we're being followed.
We are. The last 2 clicks or so.
What?
Keep going. We're almost there. Almost where? The rubble pile that used to be my home.
So testing stage with keys to Derek's cage.
Here it is. Not much to look at topside.
Topside?
God dang it.
A trap door.
Guess I was born a smuggler. Pull it shut behind you.
You arrived at botanical testing station number 7.
It's all scorched and melted.
There we go. Small valleys contain rows upon rows of keys.
Bombardment must have cooked this place like an oven.
So we came all this way.
Not for nothing.
Well, that grappling did not work out well at all. I was wondering how we'd continue this guy's quest, so I'm happy I found him.
This cage isn't exactly comfortable.
What the films you wanted? Deliver.
Then my business here is concluded. Brilliant. I don't suppose you found the key to this cage as well?
No, I found the key.
Shade of the Emperor, that's good to hear. I was starting to worry that I was stuck here.
See you back at camp, Derek. Leave.
We on ammo. We don't have far to go.
And unlocks level 3 paleontologist skills.
Carthag before sundown. First round's on me.
How do I get out?
On 3, you're gonna put a full burst through the hatch.
And then?
We run like hell.
That's not the plan.
3, 2, shoot!
Wait, did I like unlock the level 3 the skills immediately? Huh.
With me.
Now, we must climb. Let's go.
I know. He's a real best.
And we'll do our best.
Oh, you little thing. On 3, the grenade and move. 3, 2, grenades out. God. Almost there. 4, Fox Canyon. Just down this grade.
So ultimately, it will probably not take that long, per se, to get another ornithopter going.
Keep going. All the way to the back. The end of
Oh, he's on the way. Okay, we'll stop by there, actually.
Oh, shit. The canyon wall is fading. It's
a Solido hologram.
That's a big door.
Locked.
Lucky we have the key.
Your sentimental family heirloom.
It is now. Inside, quick. Close the door.
There's got to be hundreds of them out there.
Trying to get in here.
We ride
All right.
style.
How are ya? Swordmaster dude.
It's a Mark IV medium chum gunship.
Can you fly it?
Does a worm shit in the sand?
There you are, sword bro. Teach me your ways.
You have returned, Offwelder.
I finished my task.
Then we have a deal. I will teach you. Strange. It felt less like I was training you and more like I was simply knocking the dust off skills and muscle memory that were already there.
Goodbye. Don't question it. Just accept it. Accept it. So now we have access to Swordmaster skills. Nice. And now we just gotta make our way back to that base. Okay. Oh, look at that busted piece of nonsense that I made. I just need to finish it pretty much. One of the things finishing it would require more power. A lot more power. Okay. Oh. Finished, are you? Oh. Why not aluminum? Aluminum ore? Holy heck. Great news. Great news indeed. There we go. Because getting more aluminum ore is... well, that's the easy part. So hang on to that one. Run back here. I'll skip those blood bags, you say? I'd rather hang on to those, to be honest. Put that away. I could have sworn I had compass machinery somewhere here. Maybe it was in here. And way too many light darts went away. Right, let's see. And the ornithopter. Now, that weapon. Might as well go here. There we go. Aluminum, 400 jasmium, 200 aluminum to make a total of 82. Duraluminum, which is not that much in the end. That's all we can do. Oh. Those away. Yeah. Put the body in the machine.
This is Dune man Keith Villari, reminding you to ground yourself and your equipment when a sandstorm is reported. My crew kept working through the first and second warnings until static electricity shorted out our transmitter.
There we go.
Result,
Gotta be quick.
we missed the warning, telling us the storm was bearing down on our position. Aye. Many widows were made that day. Be profitable. Be safe.
There we go. Blood bags I go. Now let's go. Unlock more uniques. Nice. Legenda 2, that's a new one. And then there was this one. The Steel Cali's Breaker. Totally don't need any more. Sword Master, what kind of passives do we have? Blade damage increase. Deflection. The ability knee charge. Dance of Blades. Defeating an enemy with a blade empowers your next attack with a blade for a brief period. The skilled Sword Master dances between opponents, keeping their damage high. And 8 points, so we'll put a little bit here at least. Hydrated stamina bonus increase. Holy crap. You'll get instant restoration bonus. Oh, those are pretty kick-ass kills. What's this one? Disciplined breathing. Stamina recovery rate. Max stamina, dehydrated stamina limit. With the conditioning. Bleed tolerance. Voice damage. Mitigation. Long blade damage. The question though is with the whole planetology. That's what I thought. Okay, I still have to go visit the fellow. Hydration capture increase. Fuel usage. Ah, that was all my points. Oh well. Sandcrawler yield. Well, we don't have any sandcrawlers just yet, so that's fine then. Now. You done? Make more steel. Water is being produced. Pure aluminum is being made. Everything is a-okay. Now to make sure we don't deal with too much wear and tear. Let's see about emptying your pockets. Man. Could do with a little bit of fixing. In general though. Seems to be doing good. Whoop, there we go. Actually, we could do this. No. Building tool. There we go. From yard work, nice. Did you get it done? Did you get... Grass is cut. And the world is clean. Now things are going surprisingly well. We got a whole bunch of stuff. Now, can I remember what I was collecting stuff for? Maybe. Maybe not. Have a quick look, see. What can I build? Medium water cisterns. Well, these are actually super important. Finally have the steel for it. Oh, put in 2. For now. 138,000 milliliters. Hello, hello. But yeah, I have to go. The doggos, they need to be walked. So I put in couple of those. Hello, hello, my friend.
Secrets and lies run deep.
And I need to go walk these dogs, so we got production going. Need more power.
Than monstrous worms and deadly storms.
There we go.
Sometimes
Meditations on collecting.
death
Delightful.
comes in the guise of those you trust the most. Join us on our continued search for the truth
Aluminum.
behind the disappearance of Chief Jarek Thorne.
And for this one, we need 2 aluminum ingots, then we can make a spice refinery. Fabricators. Well, we're gonna need some more stuff eventually.
Crew Chief Jarek Thorne died under
And I could make
circumstances following a heated
wind turbines as well.
with deckhand Rico.
Do some quests? Yeah, man.
And while searching Rico's
Do some quests. Harvest some stuff. Do what you gotta do, man.
message from a
See you around.
intelligence addressed to the dead crew chief. I started the day by reviewing
Sit on the sofa
Captain Noah's initial interrogation
and enjoy my achievements for the day. When I started, there was nothing here. Now there is. The start of a base. It is to build more. I'm slowly getting there. But, my friends, I must go. Doggos need to poop. I need to go to the store. And I need to cook some food. A lot of tasks left to do. Not a time left. So, I schoolly poop here over to this scene. Hello, my friends. Now, we all time out and see who is on. What are they doing? And we'll see where do we raid. Click like, see who's on, who are we following? Do you have any good friends doing any good things? many cool people doing many cool stuffs. And there's a lot of people doing all kinds of things right now. So, I think your streamers will see you soon. Well, thank you, Claiborne. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, everyone, for hanging out. I hope you had fun. I know I did. And now we're going to find someone to raid. I can't think of much. But I know exactly what we're going to do. It's going to be Percus. Earlier, we were talking about Vintage Story. And one of the main the Vintage Story streamers right now is, of course, Percus himself. He's a cool dude. He does cool stuff. Plays cool games. Thanks. Thank you, Charo. Lovely to see you, my friend. I haven't tried out your game yet, but after your stream, I really should try to evaluate people for the Try Jam as well. Thank you, Anthak, for hanging out. I appreciate it. See you some other time, Hanu and chat. Have a nice day. I'll do my best. Thank you for hanging out, Claiborne, as well. And thank you, all the chatters, all the lurkers, all those who I said hi to. Sorry for everyone I might have missed. I hope you had a good time. I know I did. I need to push this button. I'll be back again tomorrow. Though, tomorrow I'll just start with doing some art. I hope you have a good time. And I hope you all have a lovely day. Ta-ta!